Trudging slowly over west side, back to the bench where you first over. This is the first time that they forgot to go down. Love again, love again, love again, love. Every day it's like Sunday. Every day it's like I don't that you how I really wish I was not in the seaside town that never got to fall. Every day passes every day silent and clear. Showing how petals and sounds and the strangest lands on your hands. And all your friends on the road, all your friends. Every day, passing by. When you said you
Yes, guys, how we doing? Hello. Yes, guys, how we doing? Yes, guys, how we doing? Sorry about that, guys. Sunday morning. Jesus Christ. What a start, eh? Plan your start all morning, then it just goes pear-shaped like that. Chris the Brick, get in there, mate. Anyone who doesn't know, Chris the Brick did his first live this morning. Get up there, Chris. I was there. Lou Don was there. Another spanner to the collection there. Tim Smith, we're catching you up now, mate. Norris, how you doing, mate? Missed you one live at 3 o'clock, Norris, but I watched it back. And I caught you one this morning. Hopefully you'll be in the show today, mate. Donny boy, how you doing, matey? What else we got? Lou Don there, keeping an eye on things. Tim Smith, of course, yeah. Yes, crazy behaviour, guys. Crazy behaviour. Monk's in the house. How you doing, Monk? Hope you're all right there, mate. Diane 65. Getting busy now. 140 in the chat, people. Oh no, sorry, 14. Struggling to read this bloody text. I need me glasses. I did have it all planned out there to have, yes, Daniel Jackson, to have it on my laptop as well, so I could read the text. But as you found out there, we're getting a bit of feedback, so we're just going to have to rough it again here. What's Chris the Brick saying? Listen, that was a test. Yeah, matey. Even for the test, mate, we're there. You know what I mean? You know the real ones, mate, don't you? What's been happening then, people, apart from loads of crazy behaviour on YouTube? Jesus Christ. It's gone absolutely mental, hasn't it? Johnny, how you doing, mate? I haven't seen you since you didn't pass your test, did you, mate? But you will next time, bro. I'm not sure what you did wrong, but make sure you get straight in for it. I know it costs a lot of money in that, but better to get it straight in. All D. The picture on the live stream just for you, all D. Picked that one out this morning. Gonna meet that fella tomorrow. Gonna meet the handsome one tomorrow, and then all day as well. Dave Smithers. What could we say about Dave Smithers? Crazy behaviour all weekend from Dave there. Sounds like he's in a better frame of mind this morning. I'm sure he'll be popping on. Yes, here he is. Darrell, how are you doing, Darrell, lad? Bit of a quiet weekend, mate, for you. You watching was it UFC last night? I didn't catch any of it. I never seem to be able to catch it. I don't know what time of the day, what time of the night it's on. But found out, I heard about Ben Hatchett getting beat this morning. No, I can't watch that. It wasn't on very long, was it? What do we all think about that? Oh, Smith has been blocking people from chats. I heard about that one. Jesus. It's all right, Dave. We won't say anything to the wife when she gets home. Nice quiet weekend. Just get all that cleaning done. Darrell, have you been watching the events of the last few days, mate? Jesus Christ. Cognito, how you doing? Oh, did it start at 7? Where was that from then? I thought they were always in America and that. I thought they were always on at daft o'clock, mate. Oh, Daniel's had an expensive morning there. Where have you been, mate? Over the retail park? Yes, mouse charger. Hope you're all right, mates. Hope your mum's doing all right there. I know you've had a stressful weekend. OTT, which I always thought meant over the top, but it's obviously official topic talk. I've seen that guy on you were on a panel the other day. I've not spoke to you before. Abu Dhabi. So I'm guessing there must be. Are they only? What if it started at 7? They're either a few hours behind us or a few hours ahead. I don't know when they have. What time of the day they have their shows. There's Chris the Brick with the answer for the monk, why he was blocked. You like that one there, Mouse? I think my thumbnails are legendary myself, like. Oh, no way. Sorry to hear that, mate. We'll discuss that in a little bit, mate. But don't need to hear stuff like that, do we? Bad news, mate. Monk, I don't think you're Sean Wayne, mate. In fact, I think that would be absolutely impossible. Anyone who watches YouTube must realise that Monk cannot be Sean Wayne. Come on, people. Live follower, I was hoping you'd pop in there. Just been watching, well, I already thought the weekend was crazy till I woke up this morning and seen the Film Boy had been on again at 2 o'clock. Just seems funny how he fires up a live at 2 o'clock in the morning, and within 10 minutes, he's got a panel full of people and it's all popping off. I don't know. Seems a little bit set up to me, that one, like, but I mean, it opened my eyes. God knows what it did to live followers' eyes. But I've also just been watching your reaction to that there, live follower. I haven't seen all of it, but you're welcome to jump on at any time for a chat. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, that's right, that like mouse. I'm sure that won't happen again, though. T1, how you doing, matey? Couple of hours ahead, yeah. Ah, so it's like, yeah, 9, 10 o'clock, sure. Yeah. How are you doing, Jono? Yes, get yourself down the pub. You take your phone with you down the pub, like, Mick. It's good to see you down the pub, mate, and not in your car going to work or coming home from work. Darrell, I think that was the best place this weekend, especially with our mate Dave, because wow, I mean, well, if you haven't seen Dave's appearances this weekend, we caught them live, and it was an eye opener, mate, an eye opener. Crazy behaviour indeed. I'm going to get this link out in a minute and get it popping off. So today, I know usually we're quite chilled out and everything. It is a Sunday as well, but today we're just gonna relax it a little bit, and hopefully, if the people who would like to get on come on, I think it'll be a good few hours. Yeah, it was mad, that live follower. I'm pretty sure that, like me, a lot of people didn't know anything about this K or anything to do with the background or where Stir of Echoes has come from, or yourself. I know I didn't, and I watch a lot of YouTube. So hopefully clear a few things up today. Just wondering there. I was gonna have a little bit of music in the background there, but I didn't know. I'm on my phone. I don't know whether if I play music through YouTube Music, whether you'll get feedback. I don't think you do. So just in the background for now, because just makes it a little bit easier for me till I get into the swing of things. It's filling up nicely, Ike. Filling up nicely. Tim, I think he is good there. I heard him on Norris's this morning, and Davey sounded a lot fresher, mate, than I thought he would be. So you better go out and buy your wife another bottle of, what was it, gin. Make sure you get the right one as well, and if there was any out of it, I hope you put a line on it so you can fill it back up, or empty it, sorry. And we won't say anything, mate, you're alright. Yeah, Dave's listening there while he's got his marigolds on there on his knees, scrubbing the bottom of the toilet, guys. Ted Lowe, how you doing, matey? Good to see you, Ted. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've done a live. It's on a Sunday before, 11 o'clock. Usually, if I'm not at work, I'd probably still be in bed, but I've already been up and caught up on YouTube and been to the shops. Are you off, are you, Mouse? Are you going to be listening or what? Who's fighting who? I think we're about to find out. Give us an hour and might have a few new bouts set up there, T1. Does a duck with one leg swim in circles, Darrell, or what? Sunday, innit, mate? Has anyone ever bought 4 cans lately? You know, 4 cans of lager, yeah? You know, they used to have the plastic ring pull things on them. Not the ring pulls, where they hold the 4 cans together. And you used to be able to pick them up, didn't you? And just carry them under your finger. Well, now they've decided to start gluing all the cans together, haven't they? What an absolute joke. Have you ever tried getting them up, separating them? Jesus Christ. Don't use a sharp knife like I did and end up with like half a can of Stella all over your clean trousers. Emily's in the chat there, guys. Good morning to Emily. Ice is in the house. How you doing, Ice? Massive respect there. Oh, is our mate in? Is Mick in, is he? Yes, he is. How you doing, Mick? Didn't see you there, brother. Hope you're alright there, mate. So we're going to try a little bit of music, and if we get feedback, I'm going to go for number ones of the 80s. We'll see how that goes. If I can get this sound right, anyway, bear with us. Like I say, we can turn that down if we need to, guys. Bit of Michael Jackson there. Talking of Michael Jackson, has anyone seen Phil Graham this morning? Not be mixed up with Dave Rivers when he's got that black wig on. Jamie, how are you doing, mate? Bit of a bad 0-0 draw for the Borough there yesterday. Coventry only a point behind Borough. There's Norris doing the old move. Norris, you still haven't showed me how to do the lawnmower yet, mate. Yes, check this bad boy out. Who's this bad boy? Josh Dunn. How you doing, mate? Wow. Long time no see, mate. Hope you're doing all right there, brother. Another one from the snake pit there, guys. I think we all know Josh. Sure, it was your last channel was Josh Dunn Experience, I think. Hope you're all right there, mate. Bad boy streetwear. How you doing? Massive respect there to bad boy streetwear. Darrell might have a nice vodka there today. You know, we have got loads to talk about today. There's a link, guys, if anyone wants to hit it and get this thing going. Yes, guys, get sub in. Get your links out there, people. It's a little bit bright now. Turn that on. Oh, that's a bit better, I think. It's a bit mad on your phone because when you use the webcam on the webcam that goes on my laptop, looks like it's magnified by about like 500, and you can see everything. God, it's not good when you're looking at yourself on the telly. It's terrible. But you can see me trying to read the bloody chat as well, can't you? Let me get into this a little bit. Yes, Jimbo, how you doing, matey? Did you just watch it there, Jim? I know, mate, I'm going to get this sorted out today. Because, you know, there's too many accusations flying about in the mate. I think that was a little bit set up last night. And even if it was, it's no problem. But just weird how within 10 minutes, it's all kicking off. I know it's the cesspit, but let me try and get this volume right. Yes, he was crazy. I don't know why I expect anything to work on this laptop, like, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't know where to start, actually. Banter, how are you doing, mate? I've just seen you there, big up there, 100% Banter. It looks like it, doesn't it? It's looking that way, like, Jim. But it's all right because that guy's finished now anyway. Now he's got Norris on his case, so He won't last much longer. Watching a little bit of crazy behaviour on Shufflins there, Banter. I thought you and our mate Facto Vacation were friends, mate. What's going on there? I know there's been a few falling out, but sad to see that, because I'm sure it was only last week I was saying the pair of yous, two of the realest on here, and now you're falling out, or is that just me? Am I not seeing it properly? Oh, I've just got a little half a Stella there, Darrell, to warm up, Don't want to be getting parched here, You know how I like to talk, mate. Yeah, so I just don't know where to start here. But since Jim's brought it up, we'll start with this No More Lies character. Now, I think everyone knows who he is. Maybe by the end of this, we'll know a little bit more. Yeah, Jim, we'll definitely do something like Jim. Definitely, like I say, if Norris is in the chat, then he can come on. But I'll say what I know about the guy. I know, Jim, you know a little bit more about him. But yeah, so I'll tell you what I know of the guy. He used to be called Southampton Drone. He's been about for quite a while. How he come to my attention was for, I'm not going to say the name, but somebody who we all know, a lady who we all know from this community. He did actually go through had a court appearance, something to do with, let's just round it up and say trolling, where he did win the court case, but we all know that doesn't really mean to say he wasn't guilty. He just, oh, he's not mate. It's about to liven up a little bit, guys.
You've been by yourself too long, Mr. Moon.
Thank God for that, mate. I can turn this music off now.
I waited patiently for somebody to step up, right? Because I know how much people hate me and how much I don't fucking shut up, right? But the simple fact is I'm here to spill the truth.
Well, that's it, innit, mate? Take a little bit of
questions. And Chris Brick's got no Snapchat filter on today.
I mean, I thought I could talk about Chris till I woke up this morning and you were still on Shufflins.
Listen, mate, I do a shift for the loyal people. Look, I got to sleep the night today, Robert Moon.
Yeah.
And that's me done for a few days through the week, mate, right? But when it comes to the weekend, this is me time to play. But this weekend has been particularly interesting and intriguing. So I've done a little bit delving, into the depths and the corners of YouTube that people don't normally fucking go to. But I will go to them.
Yeah. Well, we've got 5 minutes before Smithers comes on. So where do we want to start? What do you know about No More Lies, Chris? Do you know anything, or?
I know a shitload about No More Lies. I've got a fucking poem written about No More Lies, right? And No More Lies goes by multiple names, and he's now been shoved to the gutter by the people he relied on YouTube, right? As I fucking predicted, right? He is just another fucking cog in another what's link in the chain, whatnot, which wasn't valued by people. But he's very confused with himself. He's not sure if he's gay or not, which is nothing wrong with it, right? He just needs to own up to whatever he is. But I have got a poem there, Mr. Moon. If you want me to read it out now about No More Lies, I shall do that. But the only other time it's been read out was on Sparky's Shack. That's another story for another day. But
Well, let's just have a look at this. Save that for a minute, right? So, what has he done this weekend? Jim said, is this how it all kicked off? Did you know him before this weekend, though? Yeah.
cool, I've known him for a few weeks, mate. Listen, if you go to his channel and look at the clips he's done of me, where's Wally? You know,
Oh, is that
he spent a
you? Is that what he
lot
called
of
you? Is
time.
it?
He spent a lot of time and effort, right, doing what he done to get. I mean, let's face it, Mr. Moon, about 7 views of it because his channel's pitiful. He's not very worthy of content. But God bless him. He's confused and frustrated. But apart from that, he's a bell end.
Just go for this poem, then, mate. Let's have it,
2 seconds, Mr. Moon. Right?
and then we'll discuss afterwards. But yeah, you know what? I have been on a panel with him. I've just remembered there. I think it was on
You don't want to.
Flavors.
You don't want to.
This is before I realised who he was.
Are you ready? You ready for this?
Yeah, mate, we're all ready.
It is. Hey there, no more lies. It's Chris a Brick. Remember me? I'm here to say a few words to you from me. I'm living fucking rent free up there inside your head. I'm the last thing that you think about before you go to bed. You're a sad motherfucker, a proper little chuffer, and once the boys on YouTube's finished you, it's back to the fucking gutter. You said you've been on YouTube for how long? I said 8 months. But by the look of your subs and views, mate, I'd just say it was just the 1 month. But don't you feel bad, you sad little dear. Sorry. But don't feel bad, you've sat all day and clipped us like a barber, and just hope that your editing skills are a little bit sharper. Remember the panel, just me and you, was on your fucking live, man. When all you done was sit and moan and bitch and fucking cry on, you gave some kid 110 quid and he's fucking gone and ripped you. Well, my God, fucking normal lies. That just shows how much of a bitch you are. I think what's happened is that you've paid out for the rent boy and not got to play with the little bitty toy. So, cause I think all you, sorry, wait.
Yeah, you do.
Cause I
Go.
think all you are is a bent arse. No. I'm not going to read that one because there's women and children now. I'll probably read it, right? So anyway, I'll skip to the next one. And I'll tell you this for now. You brought my kids into this shit. It wouldn't surprise me slightly if you were a beep git. I'll let you come to your own conclusion what that was there. So I said to him, so I'll wrap up now for this time until the next, because I've got a few. But until then, I'm living in your head, rent-free, fucking torturing you. I apologise for my grammar, my spelling. I've read that from a 2 sheets, Mr. Moon. It does come across better sometimes. When I read it on Sparky's Shack, it came across better. But as you know, I've been up on nearly 3 days with about 5 hours sleep. So I think that was
So you
right
did this. So you did this before. When did you write that?
That was wrote about 4 weeks ago, 3-4 weeks ago.
Bloody hell! So he hasn't done himself any favours since then, either, has he?
No, Mr. Moon, I'm not kidding you, mate, right? He is, if I was to explain it to you in layman's terms, right? You know, remember when you were a kid at school and you had that kid that wanted to try and fit in, and he'd do anything to fit in. I mean, he'd grass on this one, he'd tell tales to that one, you know, and eventually you'd find his true colours, and then he would get used by both sides, not realising what he's doing because he's thick as fuck, right? He's that stupid. So that's the type of layman terms I'm trying to use with you, but in a grown-up sense, you know. And he is very confused about what he wants to be. He needs to come out the closet. He's bent. That's a plain fact and simple. He's bent. Nothing wrong with that at all. But when you're frustrated by it, you need to let it out. In my opinion, no.
Yeah. So he must just. I mean, what is it with him? Does he just like the sound of his own voice, or what? Or does he go online sober, or is he always pissed when he's online? because he openly admits that he's had a drink and that, doesn't he? That when I heard him on yesterday, but it got a bit personal when he. What happened with Smithers this weekend then? Because I don't know that one. He changed his name in some chat and changed it to Dave Smithers. I mean, what's his problem with Dave?
Smithers told me a new one on Sparky's Shack earlier on, Mr. Moon, right? Another story for another day. I do. I don't want to say it in a horrible word. Let's just say I patrol certain panels and chats that have that are interesting to us or that have done me wrong. And interestingly enough, I saw Mr. Dave Smithers up there this morning by pure chance, right? And that's what made it more interesting for me, because otherwise, honestly, mate, I would have just fucking tuned straight out of Sparky's Shack. But I don't really know the full what happened prior, because I do have a rest now and again. Believe it or not, I do have a rest. But Dave's and him have obviously had like something going on. I'm still yet to figure that out. But honestly, with it being No More Lies, I just wasn't. Honestly, he's not even worth the breaths we're giving him right now, you know. He isn't. There is more pressing matters on YouTube at this precise moment, and I think you know what I'm talking about, Mr. Moon, than No More Lies. And the other name he goes by, alias, whatever, I didn't even know that, right? But he's very, very unworthy of our fucking breaths, mate. He is. He's pathetic.
And this is from you watching him and not knowing him before 4 weeks ago. This is the conclusion you've come to,
Well,
yeah?
Well, what happened is, mate, is I'll tell you this right now. Andrew J, I was on a panel because I came onto YouTube, Mr. Moon, and as you may know by now, Chris a Brick can be a very provocative little shit. You know, I can get on people's nerves when they've deserved it. But other than that, Mr. Moon, you back me up, yeah, please. I'm sure Mrs. Moon, Lou Don, you back me up, yeah. I got left in charge of your panel last night.
Yeah, man, of course you did. Yeah, man.
And was I a good boy?
Oh, mate. And you know what? I couldn't hear it, but I listened back and it was special, mate. It was, oh, here we go. We've got the guy of the, you just popped in the chat. Oh, and No More Lies.
Oh, No More Lies. Pop on the panel, right, and show me your flannel. Is it soaking wet?
I'll stick the link out, and
He'll
I'm
not
pretty
come up.
sure
I guarantee you, he won't come up, because if he does, he's got an apology to me straight away, first and foremost, and I'll wipe the slate with him. Now I'll listen to him. Other than that, he's a knob jockey to me.
Right. So I'll just say this, right? If he does come on the panel, right, like he's come in there, he said good morning and that to myself. And the last time I was on a panel with him, I was civil to him, even though, I mean, there's people who I'm friendly with who were not so friendly with, who were not so friendly with him, yeah, who were not so friendly with him. So I'm giving him a platform here to have a chat with yourself, because
he doesn't even have to speak to me, Mr. Moon. He's on your platform, bud. You know, I'm here to be respectful. As I'm saying, I'm saying my point and my view, how I've experienced him. If he wants to come up and explain himself differently, then there's questions that are going to be asked of him. If he's going to back away from them, so be it.
we've got Film Boys in the chat there, guys. Massive respect to Film Boy, aka Matty, guys. Crazy behaviour. Yeah, that was a good live there, Film Boy, this morning. I've just watched it. Not very often
Very
you
random,
do that, is it?
Film Boy. Very, very random.
Did you watch it?
Listen, I'm not going to get into that now, Mr. Moon. Listen, Matty knows exactly. I don't have four eyes, mate, right? I see a lot. I hear even more, right? Chris a Brick knows the fucking score. You half of you haven't got a Scooby-Doo, right? I do what I'm doing for a narrative, okay? And there's certain people that I'm on to. But yeah, this isn't about this at the moment. This is about No More Lies. Get No More Lies up, yeah. He wants to see his bit, Mr. Moon.
Well, he hasn't clicked the link, mate. He hasn't clicked the link. Dave Smithers is in the chat now, so it's hotting up a little bit. Well, if you don't want to come on the panel, no more lads, you're just going to have to sit and listen to
the shit I give you.
yeah, basically. The link's there anyway, mate.
You see what I'm saying, yeah, Mr. Moon, right? Anyone that's got any like backbone in them, anyone that's got any credibility in them, ain't gonna sit and listen to a specky dumb Geordie like me in their eyes, slagging them off and putting them down. They're gonna get up and defend themselves onto. But if that person hasn't got a leg to fucking stand on, right, then they're gonna sit in hello, baby. No. No more lies, right?
So where were we then before he popped up in the chat there? You'll
have to tell me, mate. Honestly, I've
really forgot now. But I think we were on about just what happened the other day, wasn't it? You know, with this Dave Smithers, Dave's gone on. Obviously, stood up for somebody. I think it was. I think he stood up for Emma in a chat, and he's ended up, as you put it, ripping no more lies than you arse. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I didn't see it either, Mr. Moon. But coming to my conclusion, Dave's one of them ones. He likes to help people, even if especially if they are a target or a victim. Pardon me. He'll jump on and he'll defend that honour, and it kind of gets him carried away. As Dave's listening, yeah, and I said this to him, that he gets himself too involved in other people's, like, their griefs and whatnot, and bless him, but realistically, I don't see anybody on here apart from yourself and Mrs. Moon, and it isn't me like that have got the, like, Dave's a big lad, but no one needs to jump on and defend Dave, and all he does realistically is he gives these daft twats some shit to go on, and
right, well, let's do this one step at a time then, because Phil Boy, we will get round to it. We'll get round to it because we've got that much to talk about. But because No More Lies has come up on the radar again this morning with another one of my friends, who's probably going to be in the chat, but so he's going to be centre of attention for a little bit. So, Dave, do you want to fill us in, mate? I hope you're all right, mate, and your head's not too sore, brother. Oh, you look all right anyway.
How sweet. I didn't even have an hangover. I just slept.
Sexy little twat, you, Dave.
And I apologise if I don't keep up with the chat. I'll try my best. Phil Graham, how you doing, mate? I'll do my best, but obviously I'll be listening to this. And...
Yeah, listen, I'm not even looking at the chat, so hello, everyone.
You all right, Dave, lad? We'll just add another guy in, Daniel. He's a bit of he's going to be quite probably just a viewer at the minute. But you're welcome here, Daniel, mate. You know that.
Yeah. Just have to see what's going on. You're all right, boys. Anyway, just come on.
Yeah, man.
Do you know the be all and end all of it, Fly?
Yeah. Well, no.
No More Lies has took offence to me defending Miss Emma.
Right.
And because I didn't answer it, I called him out on fucking Flavours panel one night. I put a comment in the chat telling him to do one. But I swear on my kid's life, at that point, I didn't know that he was who had been to court for Miss Emma. I didn't know. I didn't have a clue. And then somebody told me, and I was like, well, that makes sense now. And then yesterday morning in Blackburn's chat, I think it was.
Yeah.
They're in there like 10 minutes and people are putting, why are you blocking people, Dave? Why are you get rid of Dave? He's a bad and he's deleting comments and getting rid of it. I'm like, hey. And then they blocked me off there. I've been back on there this morning to fucking try and make peace. I'm still blocked, so.
But did you know that channel? Did you know Secret Blackbird? You normally go on there. Did they? Obviously, they've heard of you, hadn't they? Are you regular in that chat?
Yeah.
So they were obviously, they did believe it was you. Have you got a spanner in there as well?
I did have, yeah.
So when this was happening, the chat did actually think it was you doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
I can understand what they're seeing. But
then
as Jim
pointed out,
sorry, mate.
Then you got blocked from there. And obviously,
Yeah, blocked me straight away.
Right.
Which is then turned all the people that was on that live in that chat against me.
And this was in retaliation for you going on and sticking up for Emma the day before, was it?
That's the only thing it can be, mate. I've never spoke to the guy before in my life. Never. That's the only thing that it can be. And do you know what makes me more laugh? The more I look at it now, I think he's something to do with Zara.
Oh, Dave's on to the shit.
I jumped on that on Flavour's panel the other night when Zara was going on about it, Miss Emma, and all I said was, please stop going on about it. Yeah, it's something she's trying to forget. Blah blah blah, and she fucking ripped into me. Was going on about my dead parents and everything. Yeah, and then no more lies popped up in the comments, and that's when I said, "Oh, you jog on," because he was sticking up for Zara, and that's where it's all started from, mate. There and then.
Right.
Dave's got the fucking gist of it, yeah.
So how did that finish yesterday then, Dave? What did you have to do? What did you have to do to make people realise it wasn't you? Like,
I don't know whether people have realised yet, mate.
All right, so you're clearing your name up now then, yeah? So...
Mate, do you know something? Do you know, and I'm not even bothered. I'm not bothered. The real people that know me know that I won't do shit like that. If other people want to believe that, then fuck them. That's how I'm feeling, mate.
Listen, Dave, I'm all over it, mate. Right? I think you know, I know a lot more than I'm letting on to. You just carry on and telling people so I don't have to look like a fucking bell end and like sound like a divvy, right? You bang on, mate.
You know what made me laugh? Like? Do you know the other night on Flavours, yeah, when I was speaking to Zara, do you know what she turned around and said? He goes,
"What did you say? Dave Smithers blocked people from channels. Is that what she said?"
Who, me?
That's what you did, bro.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
I've been blocked from SB's channel for shouting at you yesterday.
Serves you right. You shouldn't be fucking blocking under my name and then changing your name back, should you?
I have not blocked nobody. I don't do that shit.
Scummy fucking move.
I don't do shit like that.
Yeah, of course. Are you sober this morning? Can we actually have a civilised conversation this morning? Are you sober?
Yeah.
Or are you going to start acting immature and...
You were pissed last night though on Sparky's, weren't you? When I hid under the bus, no more lies, weren't you? When you got
no more lies.
Piss. I'm not here to talk to you.
That's absolutely fine, right? So don't listen to me,
shut up.
right? Blank me out, okay? But I've still got a fucking opinion. Until I get kicked off this panel, I'm going to out you for the fucking wrong you are.
Yeah, all right. What are you going to do?
Show a bit of moon respect and have a civilised conversation.
Come on.
I'm waiting for you. You've jumped on. Jumped on.
And that day you were blocking people.
He wasn't blocking people. No more lies. Not a chance. Dave Smithers would go in there somebody else's chat and block anyone. I can tell you that now. So you're saying that you did. You're denying it.
Sorry, Fly. No more lies. Why would I do that? Give me a reason I would do that would benefit me.
I don't know. I don't even know you. I don't even know you.
Ask him how he knows that for a fact. Why does he know that for a fact?
Because I was in the chat, dickhead.
Yeah, but listen, why do you think you've been blocked on the channel?
For shouting at you and making a show of myself yesterday. That brings drama. That brings drama to SB's channel. Go back and rewind it a couple of minutes.
So
on SB's channel, you'll see.
Let's get this straight. Yeah, No More Lies doesn't know for a fact. It's his opinion. He is saying that what he thinks is fact. He's got no fucking proof, right? Because Blackburn's World has more mods than. But let's just say fucking the Kardashians have got shoes in our wardrobe, right? Okay, everyone's a mod, but Chris a brick, right? Because they don't fucking like me. No one likes me.
You would never be mod because you're a horrible bastard. You would never ever be mod.
Right? You just don't like me.
You're just a horrible cunt.
Let's stay on
the horrible cunt, Chris.
Well, let's just say this, right? Like Darrell said, Darrell Adams has said here, right? It might have been a rogue mod who's changed the name of Dave, right? So, Dave, you've obviously sorted it out with Blackburn's World, haven't you?
No. Secret Blackburn.
End of day, I can't prove who it was who did that. Right? So I'm not going to search you.
As if you've just said that. As if you've just said that after coming on here saying it was you, why are you blocking? And now you've just said that, you've just made yourself look a fucking fool.
Okay.
You have just made yourself look
then you are blocking people. Do you want me to say that you are blocking people?
Go on then.
Can't fucking prove it, can I?
Exactly. So how the fuck can you say it, you fucking muppet?
Come up your name. Come up your name, exactly, you know.
What the fuck are you on? No more lies. You know what it is? You've got to fucking be in your bonnet because I stuck up for Miss Emma and you don't fucking like it. Because I've been man enough to fucking do it. Many people in the chat speak it, but they don't jump on the panel and back the mouth up like I do.
At the end of the day, listen, dickhead. End of the day, we don't talk about Miss Emma. You brought a lot of shit up yesterday.
And that's why you fucking did it.
Let's talk for a minute, mate. Listen, shut your fucking mouth, you fat tramp, a minute. No one wants to hear what you've got to say. Listen to me. Who am I? I'm somebody who knock on your door and bum you to... Listen to me, you're an absolute clown. Where are you? Where are you? Tell me a place to meet you, you fat tramp. Listen, I will break your face. This is not even about that, to be fair. Because I know you to be a fat grass. I know you're a fat grass. Yeah, I know it. You start trouble. What you do, you fat grass, you start trouble and you get everyone riled up like a little bully.
Okay,
little fat cowardly bully. Little fat cowardly bully sat behind your computer desk on my taxpayer money, you fat rat. Shut your mouth.
Gone. Can't handle the truth.
Do one. I'm not. Listen, you don't fight with people like that. He's a chocolate teapot. I don't go.
He's obviously going to have to sit and listen because that was. I mean, there's no way that was he was going to be able to defend himself there, right? So what we'll have to do is just say what we've got to say, and then if he wants to come on after that, we'll let him. Yeah, because that's fair.
No, you're not getting this, man. You're not getting this. This is what he does. He has his 5 minutes, right? He gets riled up, backed into the corner, and you know how rats, when they defend themselves, they'll die for their kids, whatever. This twat, right, will chuck anybody under the bus, right? Or he'll spill any narrative that makes suit him at the time. And if it doesn't work, what he can do, because he's on YouTube, is he can press the bottom button in the right-hand corner that says leave, right? And he just leaves it. That's what he does, right? But he has to go back to his bed, curl up in the ball in the fetal position, and realize how much of a pleb and like he's not a human being. What he is, he's a fucking.
So what I'm saying, though, right, Chris, is what we're going to give our opinion on it now through facts, right? By telling facts, right, and then if he wants to come on, then we've said the facts. We're entitled to our opinion, and we'll go from there. Then he can't say anything, can he? You know what I mean? But as far as I know, from what I gathered there, Dave, he's still blaming you for that. I know that wasn't you, mate. I know you wouldn't do it.
Got no reason to.
That's good.
It just doesn't make sense. I've supported Secret Blackburn ever since I found the page.
Exactly.
I go in the chat. I'm a mod. I'm always respectful. I speak to everyone that's in the chat, and then all of a sudden I start doing that. Why? Why would that benefit me? It just doesn't make sense.
Right, but it would benefit him because he had some beef with you very, very
because he had an opinion.
Very recently, wasn't it?
You know the circles he runs in, mate. You've seen what happened to me in certain circles, right? You know that I've been in certain panels and they've got a certain narrative, right? And what they do is they pick individuals out, right, that they think and believe they can target for credibility gains, like content gains. Right now, Dave, at the moment, my friend, unfortunately, the way you've been going on, like people like him are sent out to do the dirty work. And I'm not going to mention names, but you'll come to this conclusion yourself. But who the fuck's panels does he sit on mostly? Who does he run about after? Who's he a lackey for? In street terms, right? He's doing the dirty work and bringing the shit in for other people, but he's then thrown under the fucking bus. Hence why he was only on there for 5 minutes, and I cannot give that kid any more fucking thanks. The one that's just been on before, he ran him off the panel, right? But that's not what I was going to do, Mr. Moon. That's what I wanted to do. But oh my God, listen, Mr. Moon. You're very fucking calm. How the hell do you do this?
I'm just trying to get everyone's opinion on him. So then it's just it's clear as day. You know what I mean? We've got Tim Smith. How are we doing, Tim?
Now he's in the chat saying. Listen, now he's in the chat saying that I'm a porn bomber.
He's doing all this just to get at Emma. That's full stop to it. He don't like what's being said, and and because Dave spoke up to him, he don't like it, and you know he shouldn't be on any panel. That's my opinion, like, you know.
So Tim, what should he do? Should he just like go off YouTube after
No,
all this?
I'm not saying, but
he's just coming back every day. He's in the
Yeah,
people are talking about him, and
But
it's
that's
not in a
what he
good light,
wants.
is it?
that's
Yeah,
what
because
he
he hasn't
wants.
lied. He sits behind his computer screen all day drinking.
Exactly.
This is what he does. This is him. And you know, from
I mean-
what you know, this is the last thing I'm going to say on it. From the way he acted yesterday on Sparky's, yeah, and the way he was coming across. This is my personal opinion. I'm not going to mention it again after this. He got not guilty in court, but I don't think that was the case. Just because of the way he was yesterday when he was pissed up on Sparky's, you could just imagine him doing it.
Yeah.
But that's all. Miss Emma's name won't come out of my mouth on that subject anymore.
Dave,
That's
Dave,
done.
You know, it's not doing her any good at all, like Miss Emma. Like, it's really not.
Yeah.
Answer this question first, Dave. Has he now been thrown under the bus by the likes of Sparky Shack and BB and Alan, who at one point he thought were his best mates? Just answer that question, please, honestly.
That's his own fault, mate.
It seems that way to me, Chris. It doesn't seem like he's got a friend at all on YouTube, which just sort of tells it all, doesn't it? Has he got anyone who actually like looks forward to him coming on panels, or
I look forward to him coming on so I can out the bastard. Me, I do apologise for being a proper cunt, you know, and I'd follow.
Do you know what makes me laugh? Do you know what makes me laugh? Like? He's come on here today, yeah, trying to defend himself. He's come to the wrong place to try and do it, isn't he? Really, let's be honest.
But did he just admit it?
Every single person in that chat knows who I am. Do you know what I mean? And that's that. They know what I'm like, even though it's only YouTube.
Did he just say that he didn't know who blocks?
Yes, Tim. But he blamed Dave.
That just said it all, Dave, done it. Like, do you know what I mean? Wow.
Monk, is that you, mate? Yes, brother.
See you later, Jim.
Yeah.
Live followers got that in one. Covert attacking Emma via other channels.
You're a legend, mate. You are. I apologise for more. You're a fucking legend.
Monk, how are you doing? Mr. Monk?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, mate, we hear you now.
All right, Monk.
You all right?
How are you? You all good, lads?
Yeah,
good.
Have you got an opinion on this guy?
What, no more lies?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to take him to the nearest town hall, put him into a set of stocks, and about 500 of us just all throw rotten tomatoes at his fucking face.
Just
so is this personal, like, Monk? Is it personal?
No, not for me, but I will say this, yeah? Personally, I'll be honest with you. I've been to court, yeah, for a fray, assault, whatever you want to call it, getting nicked in scraps in town and drunk, yeah. And I've walked out of court, yeah, knowing fully well that I did it. I hit that guy, I assaulted him, and I've been able to walk out of court. No more lies. I think it was Dave who said it a minute ago. You can tell by the way he was talking. You can tell by the way he's talking the sort of guy he is. I believe OG Miss Emma. I'm going to go titchy on this one, yeah? 200%, I believe OG Miss Emma. 200%, man. No more lies. It's the biggest fucking... him and Gamer, yeah? They need to, like, put on Borat Mankinis and have a bum fight. That's what they need, those two. They are the absolute wrongings of YouTube.
See, the thing is, though, those two got their own channels, yeah?
Yeah.
Why don't they go on their channels and do a live?
Exactly, because nobody will go over.
No one will turn up there.
Exactly, so they go on everybody else's panel just to
get
I don't know. Yeah, well, just to be part of something, I guess. Otherwise, if they ain't on a panel, they're sat in a box room drinking a couple of cans, aren't they, on their own?
Yeah, I mean, this is what we're doing, right? I'm doing this today because it's not the only thing I've come on to talk about this fella. There's loads of things, but it's the first thing that's come up. It's on my channel. It's to do with all my friends. So there's just too many things getting said about the guy. You know what I mean? For it, and I can't see that he's got a friend anywhere. And there's a reason why, by the sounds of it. You know.
Yeah, do you know what? It's the same as that gamer, mate. You know, I was looking at a picture of that gamer when Cesspit kept playing that video, right? And listen, people, go onto your Google and just type in Master of the Universe, Krang. If you remember that Krang guy, he had that like weird face in the middle of his body, yeah? That's exactly what Gamer looks like, Krang.
Yeah, we've
Honestly,
seen pictures of
Do you
video
know,
of Gamer, haven't we,
Monk,
over the last few
do you
days?
know that people have assumed that my voice sounds like Gamer? He's a Mackham. I'm a Geordie. Mr. Moon, will you tell people how offensive that is to me?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, don't worry about it. Apparently, I'm Irish and Sean Wayne.
Listen, this YouTube.
That's crazy that, you know, Monk. That's crazy that. I don't know where that come from, Monk, but that's one of the craziest things I've heard in a long time. That
I know where it come from. I just ride with it, mate. I roll with it. I see Sean Wayne in the comments, and I say to him like, "Morning, Sean." Me, like to you, like if people want to say it, let them say it. But I got
so Monk.
Do you know what? Listen. I done a live the other
do you
day.
realise why I said what I said? Sean Wayne
I haven't even seen what you said, bro. I haven't even seen what you said, bro. So don't worry about it, mate. And honestly, I don't take no notice of anything on
Sean
YouTube.
Wayne's coming for pretending to be you or X, Y, and Z, whatever. And this is a different topic because not this one, but you know, I just like to prod, Monk, and you know now you're up here and speaking to you, mate. You're a real person to me on YouTube. In fact,
I just believe that he just rides alone, doesn't he?
Bro, honestly, if you look the other day, yeah, I was at work, yeah, I was prepping walls for I've got this big house we're plastering, right? I was prepping the walls, and I actually put my live on, and I was just prepping away at these walls. When I went home, I was having a flick through YouTube, and I see that Archie guy was live. I went back in there. Sean Wayne was in there the same time as I was live. So tell me, how am I supposed to be prepping walls with both my hands on a live where you can see me, and yet I'm Sean Wayne in another chat? It's bullshit. But people just like to run a narrative and just, you know what I mean? I see it in Cesspit last night, people doxing my name in there, saying I'm a convicted stalker. I can tell you, again, Titchy style, 200%. I've never had a crime where I've been convicted of stalking, harassing, or anything like that. Anything like that. But people just want to run a narrative and just, you know what I mean? It's cool, man. YouTube's fun to me. YouTube's fun to me. I've got nothing to hide. I've never had nothing to hide.
Yeah, Monk, you don't want to be get yourself dragged into all this again, mate. Not at the minute,
No,
do you?
I don't.
You know,
But this is what I'm saying with the whole Sean Wayne thing. I've seen him in chat saying he's gonna come on a live in November, and I'm just thinking, well, hurry up, bro. Do you know what I mean? Then you can put it all to bed.
Yeah. Well, can anyone read that? What's being put on the screen there? I'm putting it on there so you can see it, right? I know OGM is in the chat, and I don't want her to like. I mean, I don't want her to think that I'm inciting any of this in any way because she knows that anyway. She's saying no, like obviously.
Well, he shouldn't be doing it, should he? So lads, like it's over, and he's saying that now. Wow.
Listen, people, all he's doing this for, right, is because if you go on his channel and you look at the videos he's put up and the views he's got on his videos, this would be the most viewed video he ever got on, right? So he ain't bothered about what content it's about. This is what sick, perverted minds like normal eyes will do, right? To get views on a video. So don't look at his video, right? In fact, if you do, go and look at it, right? But when you do, look at his previous videos and do me a favor. Look at the Where's Wally video of me when he clipped us and stuff like that, right? And look at how many pitiful views it got, right? He's sad. He's a very sad man.
You know, he's getting to a case that, Miss Emma, this is the last time, but she's not in a good place at the moment. Like, I mean,
right. So, So, Tim, do you think that I should drop this today?
Yes.
Well, me personally,
the whole No More Lies thing,
but
like,
it's not my.
Because I listened to you, mate. It wasn't the only thing I come on here to talk about today. I believe me.
I know that,
and it was nothing to do with OGM, or it was to do with something that's come up in the last few days with a few of my friends, Dave Smithers, Norris. Everyone knows like OGM is a friend. You know what I mean? She's friends with all my friends, and this was nothing to do about that.
It's not for me to say it's your channel, like, but I think the last couple of days he's really got to her like that,
Yeah.
Let's grill the next fucker mood. Turn the page. He's had his turn. Let's grill the next fucker.
Don't think I'm saying what to do, Moon, because you know it's your channel, like you know.
Because all I know is that he's really got a good friend of mine's back up over the last 24 hours to the point where I've never seen my friend here, Norris. I've never seen him like years now, and he's only going to go and do it on his channel.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? He's going to go in hard on him, but OG Emma, you know, we back you 100%.
Big up OG Emma, love. Big up OG Emma. You've got all our fucking love and support, right? I apologise for being blunt as I am, but you know, this is me.
Yeah. Right. So we'll leave it there. We've got some people in here now who they have been in before, but obviously they've got wind of what's going on, and who's on the panel and what we're talking about. So there's plenty of other things to go over. We'll leave this one to Norris, I think.
If Norris catches him, he knock his head off.
Oh, Norris has got his back up big time, believe me.
Yeah, I see.
Anyone who's seen his last two videos this morning and 3 o'clock in the morning, like, he's not a happy chappy. How are you doing? We've got Emma in the chat there. Zuzu said he was going out an hour ago. He's still here.
Best place to be, Zeus. Where would you want to go anywhere else? Yeah, Mr. Moon's got
like to miss out, does he? Do we all know? Do we all know this lady? Do we all know this lady? Live follower. Yeah.
Well, I don't know in person, like, but I think she's probably a lot of shit.
She comes in our chat all the time. She supports us. Oh, hang on. We'll just let Emma on. How are we doing, Emma? All right.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Of course you can, Emma, love. How are you doing?
Oh, just had enough.
Yeah.
I really have. And I really don't like seeing my friends being attacked either.
Well, that's what it is, Emma, this guy, right? I mean, he just doesn't know when to stop.
But
and that's the point of this to me, because
unfortunately, you guys have come in. I mean, I've been through this for months and months and months. He will not stop. He will not stop. And
why is he still getting let on panels, though, Emma? I mean, he won't be on. Now, if we weren't talking about or telling everyone what a horrible bloke he is, right? He won't be on this panel. That's the only time he'll be on this panel.
The only reason
to tell everyone what he's like.
The only reason this is surfaced again is because I was Flavors did a live and I got attacked by that Zara B.
Yeah.
And thank God to Dave Smithers and Tim Smith. They jumped on the panel to defend me because the stuff that she was saying about me was pretty vile. Yeah. And she brought it all up again. And I've been very careful just to move on with my life, if you know what I mean. Because I had so much cyber bullying for months that I just wanted it to stop. And unfortunately, he's now attacking people because they've been defending me again. But they weren't around originally right at the beginning when I had so much shit.
So I mean, this started up. All this started over the last 24, 48 hours, because he obviously brought your name into another panel, and that's why Dave Smithers has jumped on and defended you. So he has been still talking about you then, hasn't he?
Well, it was Zara B that brought it up, and she's not particularly very well spoken at times, and
the stuff she was saying was wow. for them all.
She was really quite vile about me, and
And sorry, yeah, my love. You know, Zara B and her associates, you know, kind of like Henry Crinkle. You know, their narrative. What they do is they like to be able to encroach on panels, being unsuspective. And Normal Lies was just another one of them cogs and like links in the chain, which they thought they could use as fresh bait to get onto panels and
Yeah.
do what they do best, right? And unfortunately, Miss Emma Love, right? You were the reason why. Like, in my opinion, this is just Chris and Brick's opinion, but I have done research. This is why they use that. Like, No More Lies is a little slink. He's a fucking snidey bastard, right? And I love to out people like that. And he ran off this panel earlier on, right? And where is he now? Where are you now? Because he lives in a fantasy. I apologize for being eccentric, people, but this is me, right?
But what's going to happen now is like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't.
Emma, you know,
nothing's going to happen now.
You know what it is, Chris, right? Well, what's going to happen is this isn't going to end, right, until I don't know what's going to end it, but it can't go on like this, can it? That he's just got the power. So people are trying to tell everyone that it's not just this thing with OGM that's proven he's a rat. He's a rat otherwise, isn't he?
Listen, mate, I'm not kidding you, right, boys and girls, people in the chat, right? I fucking know stuff, right? I find stuff out from young kids, and I can't say it's fact because it's my opinion and based on the information I gather, right? But if you look at me in any credible way, and I don't care if you don't, right? But come to your own conclusion. Look at the scenarios. Look at what their fucking objectives are. They are out for a purpose. No More Lies just wants to be someone's friend. He is being lured in to another gang because that's what they needed him for. Now, he's a fucking no one, him. He has got no other corners to go to. That was his last out. I'll guarantee you this, right? You will not see No More Lies around for a long, long time unless he comes under an alias in a chat, right? He will not be on another panel because now, tonight, Mr. Moon, you've literally outed him. And after Sparky's shack last night, he has no other legs to stand on unless he goes over a Zara B's in.
Yeah, but it's not about that. It's about Emma and it. I mean, we're still
that's the
talking
thing,
about
Tim.
it.
That's the thing because that's all he's got. That's all he's got to come back with, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can have a go at him, Chris, about something that happened 5 years ago, and he won't defend that. He'll just go in on harder on Emma, which is the problem we've got.
And this is supposed to have all stopped, Rick, because he said on some panel, I can't remember, that nothing else is going to be said and all this, like, and as soon as someone stuck up for Emma, it'll come out.
See, Chris, he's not defending. His reaction to us blaming him for blocking somebody is now that he's going to go in on Emma again. That's the rat he is.
And the thing is, he didn't even know who would block him. That's what he just said.
So people can ask us a question now, right? You see, I know how I may come across on YouTube, right? And I know Mr. Moon and Tim Smith, you even know, right? But I am not a nasty person to genuine people. I'm fucking not. I'm just not that person. But I am a horrible bastard to these people who are nasty people, if you get what I mean. So you just use your own common sense, your own opinion, right? And do your own research and come to your own conclusion, right? I don't care what you think about what I think, right? I come across as the biggest bellend on this panel, the gobshite, the whatever, right? But realistically, I'm saying what other people are thinking. I'm asking the questions what people think are dumb, right? But I'm doing it for a reason. And has it or has it not opened one or two people's eyes, right? As fucking fucked up as I've said it. He's a wrongin'.
It would just be great if it wasn't about, if it was about, or if he didn't have this Emma thing just that he can fall back on all the time. You know, every time someone has a go at him.
Exactly, Moon, and that's what's going to happen all the time. But
so, what do you suggest, though, Tim? Because he's not going away, though, is he?
yeah, I don't know.
So it's hard for people just to keep ignoring him. You can't just keep ignoring him because he's just there all the time. So it doesn't matter what you say about the guy. Like, he's just, that's the problem. That's the problem.
I think all these channels, I'm not, you know, any channel out there, just don't let the wrong ones on, and they'd have nowhere to go.
Yeah,
well,
that's what we're doing.
trolling the bastard. I'm following him like a bad smell, right? So Tim Smith, the best moderator on YouTube, right? You know, Chris is in a lot of panels. I'm a panel slut, right? But I do this for a reason, right? I will go where I feel the need to be, right? And he is one of my people. Sorry, Tim.
Go on, mate.
He's one of these people that I will literally, and I have a job through the week, ladies and gentlemen, I do, so forgive me for not putting as much attention into through the week, but when it comes to the weekend, right, I hunt these bastards out. I take it's my aim.
Do that, you know, and I think the best place is to do, you know, if you have got a channel, then do it on there, like, do you know what I mean?
Listen, I've got my channel. I have not got a chat. My platforms are where I'm welcomed. Like Mr. Moon and Mrs. Moon have got me on here tonight, right? And forgive them, for God bless them. I am the Raji on here, you know. But unfortunately, it needs a right wing opinion, right? This is me. I'll say it how the dumb fuckers want to hear it, right? But I do know a certain shit, right? And these people are wrongins, and I love to expose them. But please, just let him get on somewhere where I can literally roast the bastard, because that's what I want to do. But he won't. I wasn't even allowed on certain panels tonight. We'll get at that topic later, Mr. Moon, right?
So that means people are protected. So he's getting protected by some people.
Yes. People are protecting certain people on here, not just No More Lies. People are protecting people on here because it suits their fucking narrative. And I'll say anything about anyone that wants to try and deny it. Until they're up here, like No More Lies did, and it was a question, I'll fucking say what I say in here, right? I'm Chris the Brick, right? I'm a bricklayer. I've got nothing to hide. You can Google me. I've got no acros anywhere. That's why they don't like me, Mr. Moon, because I'll stand here, opinionated as I am, right? But they've got fuck all on me.
Yeah. Right, we've got Norris back now. Right. Before he comes on, I'll just say Norris is a close friend of mine, yeah? He's a good guy. He doesn't want beef with anybody, you know what I mean? But he can't stand wrong-uns, like, I know that for a fact. And this guy, this No More Lies that we're talking about again, has done something personal to Norris. And
well, it's not even, listen, it's what it is. I have no emotion towards this individual whatsoever. I just want to quickly get this off my chest. I have no emotion towards him until, so like when I seen him coming up on the chats and things, and this, what's going on? Can hear a bit of trumping going on. Anyway, yeah. So basically, the point I'm getting at is this chap. I don't care. I don't care whether he. You know, he went to court, great, yeah, got away with it, not bothered, not interested one bit. The only thing I really care about is that you called me a cunt when I jumped on to try and I'm not bothered if Dave was wrong and Dave was blocking people, let's prove it. Yes or no, that's all I was doing. And he called me a cunt and blocked what I was trying to say, which tells me that he was trying to run his own little narrative. So then all I did was type his name in on YouTube. The first video that came up was some drunk slob lying on the floor with 8 cans of beer in him, telling his missus to fuck off and then walking into a wall. And I just thought to myself, how are you calling me a cunt? Do you know what I mean? Get a grip of your life. And that's all I thought. And that's the end of it. I don't even care about the guy. There's levels in life, and he's pretty down low on my level. Like I say, I'm about to go out and enjoy my afternoon.
Good on you, man. Good on you, Norris. Good on you.
And like I say, as far as fighting somebody like that goes, I'm I'm trained, and I'm not bigging myself up. I'm in good shape. You know what I mean? You want to pick a scrap with me, you've got a fight on your hands. He's a slob. So for me to engage in any kind of violence towards somebody like that, that's not what I'm about. Fucking hell. I'm not a bully. I'm not going to go and, do you know what I mean? Definitely not. So for him to say, come see me and all that, nah, that's not how it works, mate. You know that you're just going to ring me.
For No More Lies, Norris. Come on.
No, because I'm not doing prison. I'm not doing prison time when he sat there going, "Look at what he's done to me face."
I'll listen. I'll do it.
We're just happy slap
show
him.
me what you can do, right? Teach me your ways, Mr. Miyagi, right? And I will be Daniel.
Well, listen, when I say I'm trained in that, it's not even about that. I just train regularly. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not even wanting to have a fight with anybody. I'm not even interested. It's just the logistics of it are, you're a slob that drinks beer, and I'm a guy that trains every day. So don't call me out on that level.
I'll tell you to see him on my BMX, but it's only got one stunt peg, right? So you'll have to stand on one leg in swap legs, right? But listen, I'll take you there. Right, but I'm not,
and like I say, I'm not personally attacking him for any other reason than he called me a cunt, sat on his couch, pissed out of his head, doesn't have a clue who I am. I don't have a clue who he is. I was just trying to either help him if he was telling the truth, or help Dave if he was telling the truth, with a bit of fact I had.
The grief I've got with him, Norris, mate. You see, the grief I had with him, the experiences I had with him and other people was a long time prior to this Miss Emma OJ scenario, right? I've kept that under wraps.
Well, that's nothing to do with me. It went to court. I'm not a copper like him. I'm not getting my copper's pencil out and marking down who's doing what when. I'll be honest, that's not my style. But what I do know is if you call me a cunt, make sure you know who you're calling a cunt and make sure you're sober.
Exactly. So when someone does something to you, you remember and you bring it out when it's relevant.
Make sure you're sober.
Is that right or wrong, Norris?
Yeah, man. Listen, I'm going to have to shoot. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I've got to shoot. I've got things I need to do. Peace out, guys. Just wanted to explain myself a little bit. Peace out. And like I say, I don't care about this guy. I'm just calling him out for what he is. I'm a mirror man. I'm mirroring his behaviour. He called me a cunt, so I'm calling him a slob. Anyway, peace out.
Have a good day, mate.
No, right. So, Mr. Moon, sorry, right. You see this shit that I knew about in No More Lies, and that's been. I've only said this to this extent on this panel because it was relevant to that. I'll be totally honest with you, Mr. Moon. I thought your first topic was going to be about something totally different, but when you brought this up, right, there is stuff that I know which I won't spill the beans about because. Unless I defend ourselves, and as Norris has just said very, very well, you don't go grassing people but when they out themselves, they deserve it. So right, No More Lies is in his own bed tonight. He's got to lie in it.
I'm going to shoot because I couldn't find out anyway.
All right, Tim, mate.
All right.
Cheers for coming on, brother. Cheers for coming on,
mate. Tim, you were scheduled at 1 o'clock. You do know that, don't you? He was scheduled at 1 o'clock, him. Don't pay him his full wages.
Yeah, Monk, so you know what, mate? While we're here, like,
on, bro.
I know that you're not Sean Wayne. It's quite laughable.
It's hilarious, bro. It's hilarious, like, but that's why I play.
I don't know whether the people, like, I'm friends with now go on chats with people who are still saying this, and I'm hoping that they're just going to say it's YouTube, you know, because...
Honestly, bro, listen. Do you know what? These feeble little minds that can't even like break out a little bit more than normal. Yeah, just open their minds a little bit more normal. They're that simple. They have to go to the first thing that comes to their head. You got to understand, Moon. We're not like these other people. I come home from work and have a look through YouTube, and I see the same people in chats all day, every day. These people ain't got jobs. Some people are having kips in the afternoon. Yeah, these people are bums. I can't listen to any of these bums. They can talk all they want, yeah, but they're irrelevant. I get up, even with having seizures, bro. I've been at work last week, yeah. I'm supposed to be off work. I'm not allowed to drive. They took my driver's license. I can't sit here all day. Fuck that. It's boring as fuck, man. So even though I'm not supposed to be at work, bro, I'm at work. I'm at work. Do you know what I mean? I ain't got time for fucking YouTube. If I had time for YouTube, mate, I'll be doing my channel and like plugging it and everything like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's bullshit. It's absolute. But listen, like I say, these simple minds, man, simple things please simple people, don't it? So let them crack on.
Definitely.
Let 'em
Yeah,
crack
like-
on.
I go to work every
like-
single day, mate, that I can, right? And again, I will come in from work, and when I switch off, this is my but. Look, I have got time for YouTube. For the simple fact is I find bastard wrongings on here that need exposed, right? And I have got more spare time. If I'm going to go in the garden and plant strawberries and stuff like that, I'd much rather be on here finding it. Look, I got dragged into this 9 weeks ago or so. But unfortunately for me, I'm a passionate person, and it'll probably never end. But until at least one or two of these wrongings have been pulled out of the fucking grass and exposed to people, right? Then I don't feel like I've done any justice to this place. And until then I'll fuck off back on Darrell Adams and Flavors channel significantly and have a chilled night, and not as in Mr. and Mrs. Moon's channel, right? And I will come away from the dark side of it. But unfortunately for me, Monk, I've got a twisted mind, right? And I will go to them dark places and gladly sit there and out these bastards. And they've got no fucking clue, honestly, mate. But mass respect for you, the grafter, like myself. But I find the time to be sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, completely, bro.
Well done. I mean, Monk, like, it wasn't something I was going to bring up today, only because you've come on the panel. But you know, if whoever's saying it is just saying it just for a laugh and
no, listen, these
everyone
people who are saying
wound
it,
up.
yeah. Listen, these people who are saying it, they don't like me. They've got to be in their bonnet about me, and they're obsessed. Yeah, it's not banter. Even if they turn around and say it's banter, I'll tell you now, it's the shittest banter I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, it's absolutely pathetic. It's like listening to children. That's how I feel when I hear the shit. It's like listening to children. Hey?
How is your health? You good, or you're not hearing that yet?
Still ain't heard nothing. I had a little bit of another episode yesterday morning, which was a bit.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm all right. Like now I'm sat here fine, bro. But like all of a sudden, it's just horrible, mate. I've never had any.
My brother went through the same. He was the same, but he found out he was epileptic in the end.
Really?
He was the same, having seizures just randomly out of the blue and that. But he found out he was epileptic.
So I had a full-on seizure, obviously. But then what's been happening lately is like it's like I've been having seizures, but I've been awake from them. Like I'm comatose. I can't move. My body's just fucking. My body's dead weight, and it's like I can see reality, but I can't do anything. If you know what I mean, it's really weird.
Yeah,
so,
wow.
I was told, obviously, with everything going on in the country, the NHS, I could moan about them, but I ain't gonna moan about them. But I was told I'd hear from them in 2 days, and it's been 12 now. So
don't expect that. Listen, I woke up this morning to my dog throwing up blood. I took him to the vets. It's gonna cost me about 700 quid, man.
Fucking hell. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's a dog though, mate, and it's worth it, bro. It's worth it. Get the dog
Part
sorted.
of the family. It's like having me one of my kids, mate. I was fucking crying this morning. What can you do in it? It's just one of them things, mate. I don't even know what's brought it on. It's just literally randomly out of the blue. Like, he's not even been poorly or anything. I don't know what's going on. So I've had to leave him at the vets. They're going to ring me in an hour to let me know what's going on.
Fucking hell, man.
Whether they're going to keep him overnight or not. No, just one of them days, isn't it?
Yeah, not a good start, is it, bro?
Nah, is it fucked, mate? Is it fucked? But it is what
They're
it
like
is,
family
mate.
members, aren't they, man? They're like family members, bro.
He's like one of my kids. I'm not joking.
That's
one of my kids,
yeah, I get it, mate. Completely, I do. It's horrible,
You know what I mean?
man. Sitting waiting.
Listen, it broke my heart this morning watching him throw up and all that blood like that. What can I do? There's nothing. You feel hopeless, don't you? I'm not a vet.
Yeah.
What can I do?
Yeah.
So, but hopefully he'll be better.
Right, I'm going to leave these people, right? Mr. Moon, panel, thank you, chat. Honestly, thank you for having us on, right? I'm going to leave it at you.
Have a good day, brother.
And look,
have a
I will
YouTube
apologise
free day,
now.
mate. Have a YouTube free day, yeah?
No,
Big
no,
up,
listen,
Chris.
that's exactly what I intend to do, right? But let this be known, right, that I'm in the background, right? Wrongins, I'm there listening to you, scaring you, right? You just can't fucking hide from me. Mr. Moon, you know me, I'm a nice person, but I can be the biggest bastard on YouTube ever, and I've got no feelings, right? So I love you and leave you. And honestly, people, thank you for even acknowledging us.
Lost.
Take care, Chris.
Yeah, catch you later, bro.
I think you need to join a new team.
Yeah,
my
man.
son's
Well,
just come in from his game, man. So he just said, "Did you lose or did you win?" He said, "Yeah, I lost 6-2." I said, "Fucking hell, mate, you need to go to the team." But yeah, he's all right.
Them
Listen,
Sunday morning games, they're a bit rough in the winter. Them Sunday morning games, like I'll be
But
honest.
you know what? He loves his football, innit? He does well. Do you know what I mean? He's good at it. Do you know what I mean? He's good at what he is. So hopefully,
Yeah, Monk, you used to play football, didn't you, Monk? You were half decent, weren't you? You had a bit of a hot head, though,
yeah.
didn't you?
The highest
Well,
I
I
ever
was
got
pretty
to, mate,
good
was
back in the day,
semi-pro.
but I've just got
was
fat
it.
now.
You're probably about the same age, you two, anyway. Probably about the same age.
I got bored of the travelling, bro. It seemed you had to travel further, the higher level, so I
You played
stopped.
today, Aiden? Chadderton, Stockport. So, which is pretty far from where I live. It's not close anyway. And then the other day you have to play Glossop or Marple or somewhere like that.
It is. It's half of your Sunday gone, isn't it?
He loves it, though. He enjoys it, Monk, so I wouldn't take it away from him. It's what he enjoys, so...
Mate, some days we had to travel from here to Wales just for a game. 4 hours there, 4 hours back.
He done something the other day. Well, about 3 weeks ago, he played in front of not Ryan Giggs. Who was it? Roberto Carlos or someone else. Who's some ambassador thing for some cup, and they got to the semis. Then they got beat. So, but he didn't do something very well. But
yeah, getting anywhere at later stages is good.
Yeah, he's good. So that's what I mean. I'm just waiting for the big game today. Innit? Big game today for us. We win, we go fourth.
Who you got?
We've got Tottenham.
What about Liverpool getting beat yesterday, though?
Listen,
that was a shocker, wasn't it?
Shock. Listen, my bet was down straight away when I seen that. Was gutted, mate.
I'll tell you what.
Shock of the season, that.
I didn't expect it, but Nottingham Forest, man, they played well, you know. But then Virgil van Dijk could have had two on his own, couldn't he? Virgil van Dijk.
Quality saves.
Yeah.
A couple, not Forest. They could have had a couple.
Them two headers that Virgil van Dijk put across the box when he was like a metre away from the goal, man. I don't know why he didn't just put it straight in.
It's like it was a pass, weren't it? I've seen them. I've just started to play FIFA now, but I'm just getting hammered.
I do honestly think that's the title over for Liverpool. I can't see him coming back from that.
Back now.
I can't see it. Yeah.
I don't what are they behind now? What are they behind Arsenal now? 10 points from it.
More than that, innit? It's more than that. I think it's about.
Listen, I'm getting nosebleed right now. We're that high up in the table. I've never seen that high in the past 3 or 4 years, man.
Yeah, the thing.
And if we win today, we go fourth.
Yeah, the thing is with the teams that come up, the promoted teams, right, for their first 10 games are like FA Cup finals to them, man. You don't want to play teams that come up at the start of the season.
Because look at us last season, we didn't win in the first 14 games and we still stayed up.
Yeah, but you had Newcastle got a bit of strength and depth, you know, like these teams that come up, they get injuries.
Look at that, look how many players Forest have bought. It's a brand new squad, like 20 odd new players or something. It's a lot in it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You get injuries though, don't they? After after Christmas, that's when
listen, you've got a good. Listen, that Brennan Lodder, he's quality in that they got from that Atletico. He's a signing, mate. I think Lingard's underachieved, though, to be honest.
Yeah, defo. He was their marquee signing, really, weren't he?
I thought he'd do a lot better than what he's done, to be honest. But he went there.
But then you're only as good as the players around you, aren't you?
Yeah, that's not. He didn't go there for the thing. He went there for the dough because no other team was offering him 250 grand a week. Not a chance.
No. He should have gone to West Ham. He should have gone to West Ham. He was already doing well there.
Well, we wanted him, didn't we? But then United wanted like a silly deal. They wanted like 18 million for like 8 games or something. They wanted 10 million up front, and so we said, "No, I'm not doing that." Because we got.
He only went for 25 million in the end, didn't he? Weren't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Go for massive money.
No.
In the end. But
how much do you reckon?
Because we got all this dough now, we just want pure dough, don't we?
Yeah. That's the thing with these youngsters, mate. These youngsters come out, show a bit of flair, they get all this big money, and then the skill drops, and by 25, 26, they're shit.
Well, that's what I mean. Well, listen, I'm the first one to complain, because I thought Joe Linton was dog shit, mate.
Joe Linton?
I like Joe Linton, you know.
Yeah, I did for the first 2 seasons. I thought he was a £40 million fucking bag of shit, but he's come on, you know what? It proves what a manager can do, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. Bruce, he was fucking shocking, and I don't know what Eddie Howe's fucking put on their cornflakes, but it's fucking worked.
Yeah, man.
Do you know what I mean? You'll be there one day, Moon. You'll be able to talk this Premiership talk soon.
Yeah. Not drawn 0-0 with who was it yesterday? Can't remember, but you know what I mean.
Betting on your team every time I bet on your team, and fucking every time I bet against Lincoln as well. Wait until I see Dave. I'm not seeing him yet, but when I do, every time I bet against them, they fucking win the cunts. Every single time. So, do you know what? I'm going to fucking bet for him and watch me bet for him next time and they'll fucking lose.
I nearly bet on United yesterday.
God, I don't bet on it. I never bet on the Borough like that.
I always have a flutter at the weekend, always. I don't put massive dough, about 10, 15 quid.
What, do you have an accumulator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pick 17 just to win. I don't do all that fucking cards and all that half-time bullshit and all that. Can't be arsed of all that. Just a straight win. You know what I mean? But I'm not done too bad, because like I said, in the past 2-3 weeks, I've won about 400 or 500 quid, so it's not too bad. And I've not put nowhere near that on. You know what I mean? So
yeah, you can't grumble, can you?
Nah, can you? Like I said, it all goes on fucking FIFA points anyway, so it makes no fucking difference to me.
Is Dennis in the chat? He likes spending money on FIFA points.
Oh, and I spent a fortune on this new FIFA up to now. Not fortune, but I've spent a bit up to now anyway.
Is it any better than last year's then? Did he actually improve?
It's better. It's much better. And do you know what as well? This is the last FIFA that you'll know.
Yeah, it's called something else, isn't it?
It's going to be called. It's going to be called EA Sports something. Yeah, and all the teams. Do you remember when the football used to go the games and it used to be like Beckham would be spelled BEKHAM and shit like that?
Yeah. It's like they're doing now, though, isn't it? When you look at the FIFA name, the teams are not the same, are they? Like fucking.
Yeah.
What's
that's
the fucking
it.
Thing you called Lithium.
Yeah, basically what happened is EA Sports and FIFA had a row. And EA Sports was saying, no, you know what I mean? No, sorry, FIFA was saying, no, we want more money for the rights and stuff. And EA said, no, fuck you. So now EA have gone alone, so they won't have the rights to the actual leagues anymore. So the names will probably change.
I'm not going to fucking play that. It'd be like going back to Pro Evo. I'm not fucking doing that.
But the gameplay is much better this year.
I don't know. I was a bit iffy on the corners and the penalties at first till I got used to them. I was a bit iffy with them, but I've got used to it now. But
I've never been into it. I've never been a gamer, so I wouldn't understand it.
There's a few games I'm waiting for to come out. You know what? I don't do nothing else. I've got no more vices. I used to. I used to smoke a lot of weed, but I stopped it, so I've got no more vices now. So this is my only vice I've got, man. You know what I mean? I don't drink that often either, so fuck it.
So are you PlayStation, Dan, or Xbox? Because you're both, Xbox, aren't you, Monk?
I'm greedy. I've got both.
I'm on PlayStation 5, bro. And Xbox.
But you can cross anyway on FIFA now. You can cross play anyway.
Yeah, I've got too many kids, Moon. I can't have just one, mate. There'd be fights galore if I only had one.
What?
See, so my 19-year-old son, right, has always been a gamer since he was about. I got him a Game Boy when he was about 3, but he's got a computer, a gaming computer. They're a totally different thing.
Yeah, the PC, you mean?
Yeah, PC, and he's always updating it and asking me to get him new graphics card.
Warcraft and shit like that and things like Fortnite's pretty good on the PC, but other than that, it depends what you're playing on there, innit? It's more, I don't know. I've never really been.
Yeah, all the kids are in this house are into Fortnite, man. That's all they play, man.
I've got 5 kids. I've got 5 kids and 4 of them are boys, so you won't believe how many consoles are in my house, Monk. You wouldn't want to know, mate.
I can imagine, mate. I can imagine.
Every one of us has got a console, put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, massively.
I bought that new Xbox the other day, the Black Tower one for 400 quid. So I thought, right, I was buying, and then I can't really say much, but I've got them a PS5 for Christmas as well.
Are the PS5 still hard to get hold of for this Christmas, or are they back out?
They're still expensive, though, but they're not hard to get hold of no more, no. Depends which one you want, though, whether you want the digital one or you want the disc one.
Yeah, because it's this time of year, isn't it, where you just start going crazy for them again, don't you?
Christmas
and whatever.
Especially when you got loads of kids like me.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. How much are they now? 500 quid.
Well, I just bought one for 600 quid. It just cost me, but that's with games and a headset. And I spent like a limited edition Forza one. So no Event Horizon, where am I going Forza? Event Horizon, like a limited edition.
Yeah.
What, 600 quid?
But what about the games? How much are the games?
About 50 to 55 quid. Unless you buy them online and you're talking like 80 to 90 quid then.
Yeah, I got the digital edition PS5s. I have to buy all my games online.
Don't you have to buy where you can go, where you can play interactive? Don't you have to pay for that every month as well?
Yeah, you have to pay like a monthly subscription.
If I've got Xbox, I can still play Mulk, even though he's got a PS5.
Yeah, a lot of the games now are cross-platform, bro. Like FIFA 23 now, when you're playing it, it actually shows you what the people are playing on when you're playing them. It will have a console, PS5, Xbox. It will have a little PC if they're playing on a gaming PC.
I wouldn't imagine trying to play FIFA on the PC unless you got a pad.
Yeah, I reckon most of them have got USB pads, haven't they, for that?
Mm.
But I don't game. I just play football. I've played football ever since I can remember. FIFAs, Pro Evos, even Sensible Soccer on the PC back in the day. Do you remember them?
I sort of remember them, yeah, but I'd never played them. But
yeah,
I know they've come a long way, haven't they? Like the games and whatever.
Massively, mate, massively. But yeah, I'm not really into gaming as such. I just like the football games, mate.
It's like, where can they go now, though? How can they improve? How do they keep improving all the time? Is it just the graphics or what?
I don't know, mate. I mean, you've got the virtual reality already, haven't you? I haven't really tried them, to be honest. I don't know if anybody in the chat or anybody else has, but I reckon...
No, I've not got a VR. They're aren't they? What are they about? They're expensive, then.
I mean, you can get them cheap things, can't you? Where you can put your phone in them. Have you seen them?
Yeah,
but
I've this shit, and they're not like
a mate of mine had one, and I tried it, and it weren't any good. But some of them look fucking amazing.
Well,
some of them look banging, but
I'm not paying the price. What it's called, the Oculus, is it something it's called?
Not sure, bro, what it's called. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure what it's called.
It's like that VR
right.
Set with that round handles that you put on your hands. Sure, it's about 200 quid though. You know, Oculus or something it's called.
Right, I'll have to have a look at it. But yeah, that's got to be the way forward, surely, Moon. Like, it's literally going to get to the point where it's virtual reality, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether you want to pay them prices, isn't it, mate? I'm just paid $6 for the console. I don't want to pay another $2 on top.
Is that how much you pay for the console?
$6, yeah.
Fucking hell. Do you know what? I bought my PS5 when they first come out, and guess how much it cost me?
How much?
350 quid.
Yeah, but did you buy the digital one or a disc one?
I bought the digital one, and I was lucky enough to get in the queue, so I managed to get it cheap, just from a shop, and it was 350.
I bought the new Xbox, the tower one, the black one, brand new in the box for 400 quid, and the pad alone that it's come with is 150 quid, just a pad.
Yeah.
Pad where you put paddles and all that into it. Like
is that the disc version? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, you remember the Xbox when it had that circle of death on it? They don't have no problems like that anymore, do they?
I had it with my PS5 the other week, mate. I actually had to go on YouTube and watch a video on how to take it apart and clean it because mine was just dying. As soon as I turned it on, within 5 minutes, it was saying it was too hot and dying. And when I took it apart, mate, oh my God, it had its own carpet under there, bro. It had its own carpet.
Wow.
So I had to hoover it all out and that. It's been working fine since. The only thing is, it hasn't even got warm enough that the fans have come on. So I don't know if I've actually broke the fans or not, but it seems to be all right. But yeah, I had to watch a YouTube video the other day, take it all apart and hoover it and shit because it was just getting too hot after 5 minutes of being on.
I just remember if you got that circle, that was it. It was gone. Like
yeah,
it was all going back.
The red ring of fire, it was called, weren't it?
Yeah. No good.
Yeah, I remember that.
I've seen that a few times on a few of ours. But I think is there still an argument between which is the best console, like Xbox or like it's Sony, isn't it? The PlayStation and Nintendo, the Xbox.
No, Microsoft is Xbox, isn't it?
Microsoft, sorry, yeah.
Do you know what? I was an Xbox man all the way, and then the only reason I got the PS5 is because it was actually the only console I could get out of the two. I couldn't get hold of the Series X, so the next one was like, fuck it, I'll get the PS5. But if I could have, I would have gone for the Series X, the Xbox.
Yeah, you could do other stuff with them though as well, can't you? What else could you? Obviously, can you link them to your computer and everything? Are they just like a computer as well?
No, you can go online. You can go online with them, but they ain't any good for it, if you know what I mean. Like they got browsers, but they ain't any good. Like you wouldn't want to go on YouTube on a browser. You just use the app on it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Let me just.
I got no chance of playing that today. The kids are on them already. But it's actually stopped raining here. It's actually stopped raining, so
they're off for a week now, aren't they, Monk?
Oh, mate, ain't they? It's like they've only just gone back.
Tell us about it. I mean,
It's
does
literally
anyone
like they've
else
only just
here
gone
know
back.
this week as Tatey Picking Week? Has anyone heard of that?
Do you know what? Funny enough, mate, my youngest daughter came home from school, and when she got home, she pulled a freaking potato out of her pocket. Yeah? And I was like, what are you doing with potato? She said the teacher gave it us. It's like, what? But she didn't explain it was potato day or week, whatever. So that explains why she come home with a potato in her pocket.
Apparently, this is Tatey Picking Week in the north, anyway. But I mean, potatoes, you get potatoes all year round, don't you? But I don't know whether that's just what it's called. But officially, it's like, is it half term or something?
Already? Yeah, it's the half term already, mate. Yeah.
And they've just gone back. How could it be half term? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then they're probably I think they go back for about 6 weeks again, then they break up again, 6-7 weeks, something like that, for Christmas.
Oh, God,
8 weeks maybe, ain't madness, isn't it?
We ran about it the other day, weren't we? I said, when does Christmas start in the Monk house? And because here it's like Mrs. Moon starts shopping in February and March for Christmas, you know.
Yeah, the shopping's already been started, but I don't know. Probably beginning of December, probably it will get done in this house, which for me, that's still far too early.
So what does it mean next week for you then, Monk? Do you have to have a week off work or?
Well, I'm sort of officially supposed to be off, ain't I? But I'm unofficially working, bro. So I think my wife's got a week off this week. So she'll be off with the kids, mate. And I'll probably go to work, mate, as long as I'm all right.
Yeah.
As long as I wake up, mate, I have a cup of coffee and a fag and I feel fine, I'll get in the van, go work. Simple.
Yeah. So officially, though, what's the crap with the DVLA and that?
I'm not allowed to drive until I've been seen by a specialist. And yeah, I'm still waiting for a phone call or a letter from the specialist. So it's a bit shit, really. Like, do you know what I mean? They take your license away from you and tell you we've been in contact in 2 days and there's nothing. I mean, if I was a low income, I could be struggling right now. Do you know what I mean? I can understand how people would struggle if this happened to other people. All of a sudden, you're just fucking 1 minute you're earning money, next you're not. So, yeah, I've had to go back to work, mate. I can't not work. Plus mental health as well. I can't sit at home. Boring.
Yeah. I'll just tell you, I've just had someone in the background, right, who I believe to be Sean Wayne. I've went to put him on and he's gone off. He's not under Sean Wayne, but I know the account he's under, and I'm pretty sure it's Sean Wayne. So if he comes back,
be nice to have a chat with Sean Wayne.
If you want to come on, I think everyone knows the account that he's under at the minute, or what. I'm pretty sure that it's him, but I'll be taking a chance, like porn bombing wise. But
and you got a banner or something you can put up, bro?
How do you do that, like, Mum? I don't normally do.
I don't know. Are you on a phone? Are you?
I'm on my phone. Yeah.
Okay. So I've got to try. And
if anyone could put in the chat what they believe to be Sean Wayne, like if he's on another account, what they believe the name is, because
they're all just going to put the Monk.
Right, he's threw me a little bit there, but I'm pretty sure it's him. Like, I'll be honest. Yeah.
Anton Lewis has put Frank.
Yeah, it's Frank Ness. That's who was in the background.
See, I don't even know who Frank Ness is, bro. Who the hell is Frank Ness?
Well, it was an account that I think he made up only last night. It's not a secret, you know what I mean? Everyone sort of worked out straight away, and I don't think he was trying to even hide it. But yeah, I'll stick the link out again because obviously it would be good to get Sean Wayne on, as we all know.
Come on, Frank, Sean, whoever you are. Fucking hell. Bab, quick, get my other device.
I mean, Sean Wayne has promised that this will be the panel that he did appear on if he ever was to, and
he did say that to me as well. Yeah.
Yeah, there was. He's given a few dates out. Middle of November was the last one. But if he wants to come on today, Sean, mate, no problem, mate. Would put an end to a few things. I would like to think. But the link's there for him anyway. Like I say, I'll be taking a little bit of a risk because I haven't been palm bombed.
Yeah, but listen,
no,
if you haven't got...
that was the vets ringing me then. That's why I was on ringing for that long. I was on the phone, the vets, man.
What's he saying?
Oh, don't even start me off. It's just cost me 700 quid, this.
Yeah, but is he going to be all right, though? Yeah.
Well, he's allergic to dog food. The first I've ever heard this, mate.
Fucking hell.
So, yeah, I've never heard this in my life.
He's playing with us now.
You're going to have to start cooking...
Sorry, Dan.
Listen, on that, honest to God, on my daughter's life, the vet just told me I've got to feed him for the rest of his life now boiled chicken and rice, mate.
No way.
And I can't put any salt in it. He's allergic, basically, to every sort of type of food. I was like, listen, so I said, so what am I supposed to feed him? She said, you just got to put him on a diet of rice and chicken. That's it. I can't give him anything else. Nothing. No dog food, no dry mix, no now.
Okay, now.
When he went in there, his temperature was 56.
Fucking hell.
Jesus. Was he part of a big litter though, Dan? How many was in the litter?
Of him, I think there was. She said I can't breed him neither as well now. She said that obviously he's got something wrong with his stomach and that, his allergies. He's got mad allergies. So I fuck knows. I don't. Listen, I can't even believe what's gone on. She just ran me there. She explained on the phone and said, "You telling me my dog's allergic to dog food?" She went, "Yeah." I said, "What?" Never heard this in my life.
I've never heard that one, like, to be honest.
Never. So and it's cost me 700 quid for you to tell me that.
Fucking hell.
He said if we would have had to keep him in for a scan, it would have cost me 1,000 to 1,500 quid.
Fucking hell.
You
know what I say about the
litter? I would have paid. It's my dog, innit? I'm not asked what it cost. I would have paid anyway. But
yeah, it's because we've got a puppy. Well, she's a year now, and one thing I've always wanted.
Mine's only a year old, Moon as well. He was 1 in September.
Is just to see how the other puppies were getting on or how they've turned out.
Well,
you know
his
what I mean?
sister, listen, my mate's got his sister, and she's perfectly fine, no problems. So I must have just got on the unlucky one, haven't I?
Fucking bad crack at me, isn't it?
Yeah, listen, don't. At least he's listening. Moon and that he's still here, though, and that's the main thing, mate.
Yeah,
he's still alive, and we found out what the problem is, and we can sort it. That's the best thing, mate. I was dreading if they're taking him in now, and the vet saying, "Listen, we've got to put him down," because my daughter would have been heartbroken, mate. I'm not joking. She loved him. Do you know what I mean? She'd have been devastated.
Yeah, man.
Check what Phil's put. Daniel Moon will donate half of the cost of the nice guy.
You know what you'll have to do now, Daniel? You'll have to go and start breeding chickens, mate, and pluck at them yourself.
Listen, my cousin breeds them.
Oh, well, yeah, all right. Then you'll have to get a big, massive bags of rice.
I know that he's even got chickens, mate.
So that must be all right for them then, like why boiled chicken and rice?
That's what she told me to give him. I've not got a clue because I think it's just there's no I don't know, it's no salt or anything like that. Because I can't even add salt or anything with it. It's just got to be plain boiled, nothing, no with it, no bones. It can't be on the bone. It's got to be off the bone. It don't even. You'll be eating better than me. But,
oh, mate, it's one of them things, isn't it? It's when you get an animal, mate, like.
Well, Moon, if you'd have seen me this morning and when he was throwing up blood like that, I was heartbroken, mate. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just glad that he's okay, and his temperature's just come down and he's better. Do you know what I mean? Because other than that, mate, I would have been devastated. Do you know what I mean? And then I have to tell my daughter, because my daughter's not even here. She stayed at a friend's last night, so she's not even here. So I'm glad in a way she didn't get to see him throwing up blood and all that, because she'd have been Oh my God, it'd have been a mess. So
No, we were on about this the other day, right? Now, when you get an animal, say a cat or a dog, yeah, it's inevitable that you are going to have to take them to the vets to get put down, yeah, at some point. When hopefully after a good life, but that's what you have to do because dogs and cats, they don't just die at home, do they? You always end up having to go through that.
Well, it's in a part and parcel of having a dog in it, but I'll still cry that like I would lose anyone else. It's part of the family, innit? At the end of the day, it's a family member.
Yeah.
And that's what it is in my eyes. It's part of the family. It's not just a random dog. It's part of my son, innit? That's how I see it. It's one of my sons.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? I'm just glad he's okay, man. But yeah, it was bad this morning, though, mate. I swear to God.
So have you got does he not have to have tablets or anything?
Yeah, they're giving him a course of antibiotics and a course of steroids or whatever it is. But obviously this is what's happened because I've been giving him dog food all the time and not known. It's ruined his stomach. So I've got to try and now build the lining back up on his stomach because it's fucked his stomach up. But I said, how am I supposed to know that he's allergic to dog food? That it's a dog. I said, do you know what I mean? If anyone says to me, what does your dog eat? It's dog food, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I said, I'm not to know that.
Dogs eat anything, mate. Dogs eat anything. They're well known for it.
Loud, apparently.
Your dogs eat what you put in front of them. That's the way I always see it. Like it's a hoover.
Listen, my
you know
dog,
what I mean?
what it was as well, Moon, a lot of people said, oh, put him on the raw and all that. So that's how he was first on the raw. And I've given him like raw chicken, like carrots, veg, fruit. And it messed his skin up, man. He started getting like bad pit holes in his skin and that. And I was like, what's going on here? And then she was like, and then I took him to the vet the first time. He had to get wipes and all that for him. She was like, obviously, the chicken, when you're giving it to him, we don't know whether he's having an allergic reaction or something to it. Now I know why, because obviously he's been allergic to it. Because it's been raw. She said to me, I've got to boil it, I've got to cook it. So, just hard work, mate. But like I said, I'm glad he's sorted anyway now and he's still here, do you know what I mean? That's the main thing.
Yeah, man. Monk, didn't you have a litter of cats not long ago?
Last week, bro.
What, you had another litter? Because you had one before that?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Same dad though, man. I was well chuffed.
Really?
Yeah, this cat ain't no street hoe, mate. Same dad.
So how long are they pregnant for? How long
9 weeks.
Pregnant?
9 weeks, mate.
Dog,
they can have some fucking serious amount of litters through a year, bro.
Because I was asking somebody the other day, like, how much is it to buy if you want to buy a cat now? Do you still sell them or do you give the cats away?
So I think my wife has sold all of them, mate. No, she had 4. She's already sold 3. And obviously do you know what I mean? I'm an animal lover, man. I'm like, yeah, well, obviously it's meant to be. We keep the other one, but my wife's like, no, we can't have 3 cats. We can only have 2. But I'm still working on it, so give me time.
I'm still working on it. We'll get there.
Give me time, mate.
You know
do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? She'd do something really cute one day, and I'll be like, oh, how could you not?
Some expensive cats now, though, can't you?
That's what I mean.
Well, my cat is Bub. What colour is she called? British blue. She's a British blue. She's quite a rare cat colour.
I think it's like grey colour.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah.
I know which one you mean. They got like green eyes. Has it got green eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know which type of cat you mean.
So she's quite a rare colour. So I think last time she sold them for 50 quid, mate. Which is quite.
That's where I got told.
Cats that you can buy from the pet shop. They're about 500-600 quid then.
Yeah, they are. Do you know what though? Some of them look really creepy to me, man.
Listen, them sphinxes, they look like Beerus out of Dragon Ball Z. Have you seen them?
Yeah.
Them bald things that have no hair and they look.
Man.
They look like big rolls of skin.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like meeting a lemon in the dark, mate. I'm telling you now.
Defo.
John
I can't
see
him sat on the sofa even stroking one.
What?
£2,000, John's saying he's paid for a cat. Is that a cat, John? $2,000. Wow. It's them Siamese ones as well.
There you go. That's the Savannah. Yeah, it's the Savannah, man.
I don't even know.
Yeah, they're expensive.
But I know cat. Is that a cat? Yeah. I know cats can be there though. Like my friend's got one of them sphinxes and bald things, mate. They look they don't look nice, but he paid a few quid for that, mate. And it just looks like a big ball of pig skin.
So, do they take much looking after, like Monk, or do they just look after themselves when they have the
No,
litter?
the mum's banging, man. And the mum, like, literally, they've been upstairs in the cat bed since they've been born. They ain't crawling or nothing yet. The eyes ain't open yet. And she just goes up there. She makes a noise, wakes them up, starts licking the shit out of all of them. They start moaning about licking the shit out of them, cleaning them, and then she feeds them. And then she comes downstairs, eats food, goes outside, and repeats, mate. She's a really good mum, she is, mate. Bless her. She's a really good mum.
Mate, I tell you what, a couple of years ago, right?
Do you know what? I'll just say it's mad. I just love seeing like nature. Do you know what I mean? Just natural nature, man. It's madness. But to watch a cat mother, the way it's so motherly is mad, man. It's nice. It's a beautiful thing. I know that sounds probably soppy, but it is, man. It is.
And all sorts, mate. My dog's. Oh. He looks like I said, he's been to the gym 6 times a month and he's not even walked. He walks 10 minutes around the block and he's knackered, mate.
Yeah. I was going to say,
he's a pocket bully, that's what he is, but he looks like he's been training. Some girl come in my house the other day, she's like, what do you feed him? Cement? I said, nah, that's just how he is, naturally.
Cement.
Naturally big. But he's dead muscly, proper muscly, he is.
He's going to get even bigger now, eating loads of chicken, full of protein. He's going to get bigger, he's going to stink as well.
You've seen him, haven't you, Moon?
He's going to stink when he farts, mate.
Oh, no, listen, don't. Can't believe I've got to start Gordon Ramsay for me dog, mate.
Steaks and all sorts, man.
I can't even cook. Oh, me, to tell you the truth. I fucking burn water, me, brother.
That dog's going to be eating better than you now.
I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I can't even cook.
Oh, cost of living in that. Kids ain't. What we have for dinner, Dad? We ain't got nothing. We've got to feed the dog.
We're on rice. We're on rice and water, mate.
We're on pot noodles and noodles and shit. Dog sat there roasting that potatoes, steak, peas, carrots, gravy.
Nah, I can't even give it anything like it's just chicken and rice. I can't even give it.
Oh, really?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Chicken. I said to me, just give it chicken and rice. I said, well, what? Can't you have anything else? He said, nah.
What did you say? Did you say you can't have salt either?
Nah, I can't have nothing.
Right, yeah, okay.
That's why I've got to boil it to get it all out.
Yeah.
Mad, innit?
Fucking hell, man.
You've got to have salt, man, haven't you? Do you like salt and everything?
Like me anyway, Moon. Nah, I can't have salt and anything. I don't like salt and nothing. Me, I can't stand salt.
Yeah. Oh, salt's great, man.
Nah, listen, if you put salt on my chips, they're finished. They're going in the bin, mate.
Oh, man, salt. Chips without salt, man.
I take this in my own, and I don't know who's made salt, because I don't know who sat there, put the finger in salt and gone, I'll have that on my scran. No.
Yeah, do you ever eat sandwiches from Tesco's or something?
What?
You ever ate a sandwich from a Tesco's or a garage or something?
Anything that's got salt in it, I won't eat it, bro.
John, is that you, brother? We've got Sean Wayne in the background again here.
Come on, Sean. Let's do this.
This is you, Monk. This is your undercover you.
Yeah, right. Oh, shit. Let me just switch over.
Now called Sean Wayne now, though. He's...
Oi, all right, Moon, if you haven't got a banner, yeah? Solo you. So put only your picture up, then bring him on, bro, in case it's a porn bomber. Do you know what I mean by that? So tap on your picture, solo layout, just in case it's... Because obviously you said he'd come on with a different name earlier on. That could be a faker, a porn bomber. So put you on the screen, like make you big on the screen, solo it, and then bring him on, bro.
Right, 2 seconds then. Sean, if you really want to come on, mate, you'll put up with this and you'll understand why I'm doing this, mate. Yeah. What, like that?
Yeah, bro, and then bring him on. And that way, if it's a porn bomber, you're going to be all right, and yeah.
Says authenticated with YouTube. What's happened there?
I don't know who's that.
Is that you?
Hello, Sean.
Sean, are you still there, Monk?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Right, I've just got me on the screen there. Is that you, Sean?
Hello.
Right. Hello? 2 seconds, mate. 2 seconds.
I can hear him. I can hear someone.
am not the monk. I am not the monk. Don't stop.
Go on, Sean.
So who are you then,
Don't
Sean?
ring. I am not the monk.
There you go.
Sean, so who are you then? Come on, Sean, tell us a little bit about yourself, mate. Where you from? That was no Scottish or
What's just
Irish
gone on?
accent.
I know, it sounded to me like that was a pot American accent.
I'm trying to sort this layout out again now. Let's have a look. That's not right, is it? I'll have to go for that one. It's messed me up, Sean. You've messed me right up here, bro.
Why, what's the problem? We're all still on here.
Right. Are you still there, Sean? Yeah, that was an American accent, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if it was a fake one though.
Well, it looked like the same picture, yeah. It was he was showing it was a live picture he was showing in the background, but the first one was Frank Ness, which I'm pretty sure is Sean. And the second one was the same background with Sean Wayne.
Right. Well, whoever that was just then, just as they put their face off screen, their whole face was shown. So I'm sure somebody's going to work out who it is, and they're going to figure out it's not me.
Sean, if that was the case there, mate, let's get it sorted now, bro. Well, I know that you're not Monk anyway. But if you don't want to do it, I wanted to talk to him anyway, because I want to say, if he said he was going to do an interview like on this channel, and I've realised now that it doesn't have to be live. If you don't want to do it live, Sean, we can do it. We can StreamYard it, but is that right, Monk? Can you do that?
Yeah, you can do a StreamYard, so you can go into your StreamYard as normal, and where it says new StreamYard, it will say a live one or pre-recorded. It's just do the pre-recorded, send the link to that pre-recorded one to Sean Wayne, whatever details he gives you, and then he will join that. You can do the interview, and then you can premiere that interview later on. So you can then be in the chat still. Do you know what I mean? Have a chat going in that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sean. Because obviously there's going to be a lot of traffic, I think, that day, and it would be good to premiere it. You know, I'd want to milk that a little bit, obviously. You know what I mean? But if you didn't want to do it live, Sean, and you're still there now. If you don't want to do it live, that's fine. Is he still there? Still there, mate?
I don't know if he's left, and it's.
Where did Dan go? Because I've messed my screen up now. I don't know how to get it back with the background on and whatever. I don't know what I've done.
Have you messed around with the figuration of the
layout?
I'm on the layout. Yeah.
But I'm on the second one, which just shows two of us. But I don't know how to get it back to how I was before.
On mine, there's three of us: me, you, and then just a black screen where Sean was. No, there's you as a big one, and there's two little minions on the side.
What's that?
There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's the one, bro. That's the one.
Sean, now we give us a little bit more, mate. If that's you, you're just a black screen at the minute.
Maybe take him out of it, and then see if he comes back on. He might have froze or something.
Let's have a look.
But he was definitely I don't know what accent you could call that. I don't know if
Sorry,
it was
Dan, did I wind you? Did I knock you out there, mate?
No, it was me. My phone kept ringing in it, so I just answered it while I was finger.
Do you know much about this Sean Wayne like Dan? Have you heard of him?
Never even heard of him, mate. But that was a defo, a fake American accent. That weren't proper, that. I don't think
Tim
so.
Smith, you're on a panel with Sean Wayne, the Monk, and Daniel Jackson.
Sean Wayne, that's not Sean Wayne.
It was authenticated. He's authenticated.
Sean.
Do you know Sean Wayne then, Tim?
Yeah, he's good buddies of mine.
Oh, so you know he's not me?
No, I don't know him from Adam.
Monk,
Oh,
just
right,
tell
okay.
the truth, man. Is it you, Monk? Tell the truth. Come on. Tell the truth.
Has he said anything yet?
Yeah, he did.
He's got an American accent.
He's got
American.
some sort of fake accent, mate. It was some sort of fake Irish American or something was going on. It was
Fake
definitely
Irish
put on.
American.
It was definitely put on, bro. I don't even.
Sean.
Go on,
It was
Tim.
some fake
What
American
did he
accent.
say?
It was.
Come on, Sean. Do this for me.
It's definitely the Sean Wayne account. I'm pretty sure of it.
Sean,
come on, give the. We've got 350 people in the chat. Give us something to.
It was your fake American accent.
that can't be him, surely.
See, look,
No way
Eddie
that's
Earn's
him.
confirming he is not me. Thank you. If we could all just confirm they're not
Right.
me, that would be good.
Oh, I don't
Right,
know. Monkey sounded a bit like you then, don't you think?
Well,
Oh,
Leslie,
did I give it away?
Leslie's made a good point there. Leslie's made a good
Is
point.
that what he's doing then? Is it just coming on to prove a point that Monk and him?
It's looking like it. It's looking like it. But
Well, if you say something,
if he wants to prove it's definitely him, just say.
Get off your horse and drink your milk.
What shall we get him to say? And then we'll believe it's him.
Get off your horse and drink your milk.
Get off your horse and drink your milk.
Yep, that'll do us. That'll do us, Sean.
No. You should use
Easy,
Mermaid's
Pilgrim.
one. Shave your pubes and glue them to your face.
Come on, Sean. Give us something, mate. Come on, bro.
Why, is he in the cupboard or something? Where's he gone?
He's gold mining in a hole.
I'm telling you. That's that.
Sean, don't let us mods down. Come on, brother.
Come on,
Come on,
Sean.
Sean.
Cupboard door, it's all right. She's gone out. You're allowed out now.
Oh, Sean, you must have plenty to say, mate. You're always, you've got plenty to say in the chat, brother. Come on.
Come on,
But
Sean.
if it is him, that's what he's doing in it. Just saying that he's not Monk. You're on here. But if that's the case,
It was a bad fake Irish
just say
accent,
that.
all that. And quite
Yeah.
American Irish. Definitely.
Perhaps his volume's gone.
Come on,
Honestly,
Sean, lad.
remove him from the stream and bring him back in. See if that helps.
See if he's got out the cupboard.
You should be
Sean,
able to.
I can't believe I'm removing Sean Wayne from the stream. But is he still in the back? He's still there.
Crazy behaviour, isn't it?
Mate,
If he's
that
still
is
in the
crazy
back, then he's
behaviour.
definitely was. If he's still in the back, then it didn't crash. But if he
The
hadn't,
thing
then it
was,
crashed.
the thing was, Tim, earlier on, he came in with Frank Ness, which is an account that only came about last night, and everyone sort of cottoned on straight away. It was Sean. That's the first account he came on, and that was authenticated as well.
Never heard of him, but yeah. That's crazy, isn't it?
Come on, Sean.
But why didn't he say, why don't he?
Well, it wasn't until Leslie said then that it might be a recording, which he could have done a recording, you know, of like an American accent.
No,
Well, whoever
Irish
the
accent.
if it was a recording, yeah, there was a face shown right at the end when he went to turn his camera off. Yeah, his face was shown fully, right at the
Why has
end.
it got a pause sign there? Why does it have a pause sign then?
Sean.
A what sign?
A pause sign.
Was it?
What does that mean?
Yeah, when you come on then, that had a pause sign on the screen. Either that or I've seen things, I'm sure it did.
I didn't see that, mate.
Yeah.
Might be somebody messing about, I don't know.
Nah, see, ask the chat with your pause sign on that then, because I started seeing things like that. It's too early in the day for me to start hallucinating.
Did anybody else see anything there?
Oh, I had the chat on, mate. Oh, I didn't have the screen on. I had the chat on.
Swear there was definitely a
understand
pause sign on
what's
that
what
then.
it is.
Either that or I'm not even anything like that, so I don't know. I'm hallucinating already this time.
To be fair though, I was in a chat the other day, yeah, and somebody was commenting. Every time they commented, their profile picture flashed quickly for a second. It was weird, man. It was weird.
I promise you, there was a pause sign on that. Then I swear to God, there was. Either that
What's
or
his name come up on the panel then, man? Whiney?
Sean Wayne now. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hold on. Sean Wayne.
Yeah, Sean Wayne.
But
I just
since
heard an
then, we've
Irish
now got a
lady
Sean Wayne. We've now got a Sean Wayne 2 in the chat.
And what's that person saying? Let's have a look.
Rent free with loads of cowboys. Sean, just give us put 3 fingers up or something, Sean. Just say howdy, partner, anything. And you can say you've been on.
Someone's got a telly on.
It's not very good for the Clippers. They're not getting much out of this blank screen, Sean, mate. Oh, I think he's playing with us, isn't he?
But if it is
At least you can say you've been on a panel with him, guys. You know what I mean? Not many can say that.
Can we not get a mod to check how many go to the Sean Wayne channel, see how many subs? Because somebody just made a good point. I reckon he's got like 20, early 30 something subs, hasn't he? So that's how you'd know if it was him.
Let's have a look. Northern King, can you go back and have a look, mate? And when he was in the chat, it was a while ago. You might have to go back a little while.
29 subs, someone just put.
Time them out, more subs.
One of them has got no subs. That one got timed out. Whether the other one, I'm pretty sure the real Sean Wayne has been in here today, 100%. Whether we can go back and check if that's the same
So
one
this
now.
one
I don't
then?
know.
Is there 2 going around then?
Yeah, we can forget about Sean Wayne 2.
So what's he doing on here?
I'm pretty sure that this is Sean Wayne, but he's just playing with us. He's just playing with us. I reckon that was a recording that he's probably done. But fair play. He did say he was going to make a debut on this channel, and he sort of has. In a little way. But
Sean, are you going to say anything, buddy?
You're talking the mod father now, Sean. Come on.
You'll have to remove all your spanners.
Sean, how about if I give you a spanner on this channel, will you say, howdy, partner, cheers, Mr. Moon?
Yeehaw!
Whoa, you can't even be tempted with a spanner. Crazy behaviour, guys. Crazy behaviour. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Somebody will clip that bit where his face is shown anyway, I'm sure. Sean Wayne.
I can't believe Sean Wayne has absolutely stunned the panel into silence, hasn't he? Put me in the right position here, Sean. Oh, yeah. 430 people in the chat. Come on, brother. What do we reckon, people in the chat? What do we reckon? Is it Sean?
I don't believe it is.
Tim knows him, doesn't he? Don't you know him, Tim?
I think it is.
No, I was only messing around, like.
Oh, right. I thought you knew him.
No.
I think it is.
Supposed to be Irish, though, isn't he? I was told. From Ireland. I don't know.
Well, Monk said he sounded American Irish, so it might be.
Oh, well,
might be Irish.
It was definitely there was a fake something in there, man.
Yeah.
But it was daylight, wasn't it? When he come on first.
Good shout. Yeah, it was. Because he had it out the window,
So
didn't he?
obviously it could be Ireland.
That's the fake one. That's the fake one. On the screen now, Sean Wayne 2.
Oh, that could be what's on now then.
But no, this wasn't. This isn't the account that I've got on the screen now, though. This coming out afterwards. Mouse, what do you think? Have you been watching it? Is that Sean Wayne, Mouse?
But surely he should have said something like, you know, I mean, just pitch back.
Here you go. Oh, there you go. Look at that comment. Look at that comment by R&R. Sean
Well,
2 is Sean Wayne because he's just threatened me and shuffling his chat. Is that true?
God knows.
This could be a clip of all we
I mean, I don't blame him for messing about with us, to be honest. You know what I mean? I can't say that, but Sean, just give us something, just so I can say that it's definitely you, mate, and then
I'd just block him, I would move.
well, I'm
Which
gonna have
one,
to take
Phil?
him off in a minute.
Phil, which one? The one on the panel or the one in the chat?
But one of them changed their profile as well, picture, I mean, Sean Wayne. I mean, and it's different pictures from, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we'll give him another 5 minutes. You never know. Leave him on. But where? You're right here, Sean. So
Sean Wayne's in the chat.
So he hasn't left the screen. Can he still be on the screen if he hasn't pressed leave?
I think
he
you
still go in
can,
the
yeah.
chat?
I think you can.
Sean Wayne, was that you though who came on the screen?
I'll remove you from there. Was that you then, Sean? Yeah.
He put
Is that the real Sean Wayne?
It's full of shit. I'm right here.
No, but he wouldn't like the real Sean. I don't think he would do that to us. Like, to be honest. I didn't see his face, King. He did show a little bit of his head, a glimpse.
You look like a
perm. The only cowboy with a perm, won't he, in history?
Listen, like, I've never, yeah, it must have been. But he looked like he'd have to have a perm.
That Trisha Goddard, tell her that I'll be on her channel soon.
So we've got an Irish American with a perm.
One in the chat. Trisha.
Oh, Trisha Goddard's in the chat, yeah. Yeah.
The guy on the screen was holding the phone for me. Hey, the plot thickens. The plot thickens.
You got him in the cupboard, monk, in your house. If you have,
he works for me. That's right.
That's what it is. Are you letting him
That's
out?
right.
He's like, just go out and say a few words and then get back in the cupboard. And I'm going to shout you in a bit and let you back out.
There you go, guys. The guy on the screen was holding the phone for me. Simple. I believe you, John. I believe you. I believe that it was Sean Wayne. Honestly, 100%.
So who's the kid with the perm then?
So why haven't you said to say this in there?
John, if that was definitely you, then Frank Ness is definitely you as well. Then, yeah. Obviously, it's no secret.
And Sean, can you confirm your Irish American accent was a fake?
With a
Good question, yeah.
I still don't understand why you come on and not say nothing like.
It's one of them things, isn't it? When you don't like show your face, like Tim, I know you haven't. Dan, you have. Monk, we all know Monk. It's just. I wouldn't like the fact that people could just have this image of you, you know what I mean? Whatever they want, can they? Based on your... I mean, Tim, we know your voice, but Sean, we know absolutely nothing. All we're getting is cowboy, so...
Cowboy perm.
Lee Van Cleef, Clint Eastwood type thing. We got yeah, but I believe that was him, right? And I also believe that he will come on this channel, whether it's live or recorded.
Perhaps he was just testing them, you know?
Yeah.
See if he can get on or not.
But I also think he was trying to prove that he isn't the monk as well. Do you reckon?
Yeah, could well be.
Yeah,
still
good
think
man,
he's got
good
his
man.
mouth in the cupboard, mate.
Good man. I'm gonna
Yeah,
let him
then-
out. No, I am gonna let him out because he's done a good job. He's done a good job. So, Sean, you can come off that device now, mate. I'm gonna come in and lock the door. You can come and get some air.
And then I'll hold the phone while you
Yeah.
speak.
You get an hour of recreation in the garden, then I need you back in there. All right. Got work to do. It might be Sunday, mate, but it's no day of rest for you, boy. See.
Hey,
So what?
Tim, check this one out. And at Monk as well, you'll know this. Dan, I'm not sure, but did you know, we all know the Northern King, yeah? He doesn't go on many panels, does he?
Never seen him on one.
Right, I've seen him on one panel, right, Tim? He was on a panel, he was on Shuffling's panel this morning for about a quarter of an hour. Is that right,
Really?
Kit? Because I was listening to you, and I went to the toilet and I thought, I'm jumping on. I come back up and he's gone. But I can confirm the Northern King was on a panel this morning on Shuffling's. Big up the
So why
Northern
haven't you
King.
jumped on here then? I'd be asking a question. Huh? Come on, Northern King, get up here.
There you go, guys. You've seen it here first. Fly Me to the Moon. I will 100% be on Fly Me to the Moon. Nobody holding phone next time.
Good man. Right, listen. On that note, I'm gonna shoot. I've got some stuff to do.
Man. Cheers,
You
Bob.
take care, guys. Big up, everyone.
Easy,
Cheers,
mate.
bro.
Ta-ra, mate.
Take
Ta-ra.
care.
See you later, bro. Well, so
Getting
you
mad
have been on a
over
panel with Sean Wayne now, Tim.
Here we are.
How do you feel about that?
Honoured.
Or should I say, Sean Wayne, you've now been on a panel with Tim Smith.
Yeah,
Because he is your sort of understudy, isn't he, Tim?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
He's who's protege? Who is the protege? Is that you or him?
No, I can't say that.
Your protege means like someone who looks up to you, isn't it? You're
Right, Moon, I'm
understood.
going to jump off a minute.
Yeah,
The dog's here, so
I've
I'm
got.
going to check the dog.
No worries, Dan, mate. No worries. No worries, bro. Got you, mate.
I look up to everyone. You know what I mean? I got no. If they're nice to me, I'm nice to them. Like.
Yeah. Well, while it's just me and you, Tim, obviously at the start of the live, we know what it was all about, right? Now,
Yeah.
it wasn't all going to be about that, right? You know me, don't you? You know what I'm
I know that, mate.
You know what I'm all about. The last thing I want is for it to make or highlight anything to do with that situation, right? But all I'm saying, the only thing is if, like, I mean, it could be a lot worse if Filmboy got hold of it and decided to do it, or one of the other channels. They wouldn't hold back, would they? You know, so I was trying to like.
No, but Filmboy's got a lot of respect for OG.
Yeah, right. Yeah, maybe Filmboy was a good example there. But another channel that sort of didn't know much about it could sort of make it a lot worse. And it wasn't even about that. It was the fact that like Norris and Smithers are two of my best mates, and both this weekend, to nothing to do with what happened last year, other things. But he is just going to use that all the time, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, he just dropped 2 videos now on his channel about Dave.
Yeah. Because
you know, I mean,
because that's all he's got. That's all he's
yeah,
got.
exactly. Yeah. And you know, it's pretty sad, I think. Like,
oh mate, it's wrong. It's totally wrong.
yeah,
like,
definitely. So when are you going to see this sea lion then? Is it sea lion or walrus or whatever?
Tomorrow. We're going tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
Yeah, we're going in the morning. Flamingo Land. It's about, I think it's about an hour's drive. It's quite a nice drive actually, right up through the moors and everything.
All right.
But I know the Nutter went a couple of weeks ago, and he said there was only 90 people in the whole of the park.
Yeah, well, next week the kids are off, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
but tomorrow's going to be different. The kids are off.
Yeah.
The last week, so we're expecting it to be busy tomorrow. But there's two shows. There's two shows. One at 12 o'clock, which we're going to go to, and I think Aldi's told us that there's 250 people in them shows when it's busy. But obviously we'll go and get hold of him, and he's promised us we can go backstage and meet Marvin, that is Marvin on the picture of this live as well.
So is it just the one he sees to, is it? Like trains and all that, or has he got a couple?
You know what, Tim? I think there was a few, right? I don't know whether Marvin's the oldest,
Right.
but there was a few. But he did say that one of them died recently.
Oh,
So whether that was the older one, I'm not sure. But I think Marvin is the star of the show.
that must have hit him, like, do you know what I mean? For one of them to die.
Mate, when I found out, I only found out by accident. I mean, Aldi's never put it out there what he does, even though he comes in chats all the time.
I didn't have a clue.
He's never put it out there.
No.
And I think it's something to be proud of, mate. I mean, I've never known.
No, I haven't either.
Brilliant job, innit? It's a brilliant job.
Yeah. You're awesome, that was, like.
So we're going to do a few
what got
videos.
Him into it, do you think?
You what, bro?
What got him into that sort of thing, I wonder?
No, well, I've said to him, he's welcome to come on. Because if you think about it, he can't be shy, can he, if he's doing shows in front of 250 people?
No, he's got to be talking as well. Like
I'm going to try and get him to come on, and we'll grill him about how he got into it. And was it like?
It would make that well. If you could get that.
Because I mean, he must. You know what? He must do them shows and go straight round the back, give the sea lions a bit of fish, and then get on his phone on YouTube, mustn't he? Because he's always on. He's always on it. He's one of the boys. He's one of the boys. You know what I mean?
Does he actually go in the water with them, or?
I don't think he does that in the show, but whether he does that backstage, I don't know how they train them, you know what I mean? But we'll find out a little bit more tomorrow. I will grill him tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll enjoy that, because that'd be a good day, wouldn't it, for you, like, do you know what I mean?
I mean, we haven't told the daughter yet. She doesn't know yet.
No.
We've told her we're going, but she doesn't know anything about that we're going to get to, like, put a sea lion in a headlock and that, you know what I mean?
A headlock. Yeah, crazy news.
Yeah, so we won't. I doubt we'll be live from there tomorrow, but we will get plenty of videos, and I'll put them up on the channel tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll have a look at them. Right, Moon, I'm going to shoot. I've got things to do, believe it or not.
No problem, mate. Cheers for your time, Tim.
That's
always.
all right, mate. You take it easy.
Lovely being on here. All right, bro. Catch you in a bit. Well, that was a crazy few hours. How long have we been on? Another 2.5 hour job. I'll stick the link out, see if anyone wants to come on. There was loads of things I wanted to talk about. Are we doing fact, mate? Nice to have you there, brother. Yeah, you haven't read the chat for a while, have I? I'm all blurry-eyed as well. Yeah, so that was Sean Wayne, guys, 100%. 100%. I don't care what anyone says, that was Sean Wayne. Saying he's still backstage, actually, which is a bit weird. So, yeah, nearly had a meltdown there with this, but I couldn't get the screen back to how I normally have it. What's Mouse saying? Mouse has had a busy morning there. Rusty Steele, how we doing, mate? Seen you there. Yeah. Darrell, you'll be jealous of what we're having for dinner, mate. Your favourite. No Sunday dinners in this house. Everyone knows I hate Sunday dinners. mainly gravy. I wonder if there's an actual name for the fear of gravy. Sure, Phil Graham will have the answer to that one. Yeah, does anyone know if you're doing it, Darrell? If you're doing this on your phone, if you're doing it live on your phone through StreamYard and you get a text message, can you read the text message, or will that knock me off? Because right at the start of this, so I didn't get any phone calls to interrupt, I put it on airplane mode a minute before I was due to go live, and it wouldn't let me go live. So that doesn't work on my phone, Darrell. I think I've heard you mention that before. His mouse. What does that say? Barophobia. Is that real? Wow. Wow, it is real as well. No, it isn't. You winded me up. That barophobia in it. Funny that, like. Who said that first? King, I bet it was, wasn't it? I'm not talking to the king anyway. Going on other people's panels. Terrible behaviour, that. You were in the same bracket as Pandeco now, King. You know what I mean? Terrible behaviour, that, mate. At least I was there to see it anyway. I have been there on the 2 occasions where the King's been on a panel. One of them was to get an ash string. Had you already been to Greg's this morning then, when you went on that panel, King, or what? It can't be. Does that say barophobia though? It can't be. You winded me up. Seriously, I'm going to have to double check that one. Like, but how mad is that if that's what it is? You can't trust these people. I mean, usually if I want to go to somebody I trust, I go to this guy here, Phil Graham, because if you can't trust someone with a curly perm and a big tash and a shell suit, who can you trust? Oh, don't say that to the King, man. That's his. King's got his own seat in there, and he's got a gold card and that. He's got shares. I think he was the letter S, Darrell. I think he was. Did you hear it? It was about what time was that this morning? The King was on.
We had breakfast about 5, I think.
It was about 5 o'clock, I believe. Which is like early morning, late. Well, doesn't really matter in King's world, you know. 5 a.m., 5 p.m. It's all the same, innit? Absolute crazy behaviour, guys. Have we got Jim back in the house? What did you miss, Jim? Oh, I'll tell you what you missed. You missed Sean Wayne, brother. Or did you hear it? Yeah. She's fine. So the playlist for the background music today is 1980s number ones. And I'm not sure who this is. John Lennon. Should really know that, shouldn't I? I should never have mentioned the gravy thing, should I really? Oh, Jim, have you got 5 minutes to finish the show on, mate? Come and let us know what you've been up to, man. So we don't have to listen to ABBA's next. Is this dinner time for a lot of people now then? Is this Sunday? What time do we have our Sunday lunch? Because I know back in the day, that my mum and dad, it used to be about this time, 2 o'clock, but I know some people have it a lot earlier or a lot later. Right, guys, we were hoping for Zeus, but we'll have to put up with this fella. How you doing, brother?
What's happening, kidders?
Yes, long time no speak, mate. Well, I had that little appearance the other day, didn't I, on yours, right at the end where you couldn't hardly hear me.
Oh, shit, yeah, lad, yeah. Fucking hell, mate, yeah. I know, it has been a while, hasn't it, lad? Where have you been, hiding, kid?
You've been quiet this week, brother.
Lad, you know what I have, haven't I, mate? You've got to, though, mate, honestly, because just listen to all the YouTube bullshit, mate. They're just driving insane, lad. They're absolute crabs, aren't they? Honestly, mate. People just, all they do each day is just love the drama and all that, and it takes it to the personal life and that. Get a grip, man. YouTube's meant to be fun, man.
You know what?
Isn't
I
it,
don't
though,
think
lad?
it's been much fun for our Dave this weekend. He's been right in the thick of it, hasn't he?
Oh, you know, mate. You've seen Dave's with us more than fucking football agents this week, mate. Fucking hell, it's been everywhere, hasn't he? Fuck me, mate.
You know what it is, right? His wife's only got away for 2 days. Look at the trouble he gets into.
Fucking hell.
She's left him alone for 2 days, and you can't do any more
Yeah,
trouble than he has. You know what I mean?
Well, will we know now? He can't be left alone. He's got to be cared for, that day. We've got that, haven't we, lad? Don't worry, Dave,
You
lad.
know what, mate, right? Somebody
What's he
just
been
rang
doing,
me
though,
there.
lads? Explain, though, lads.
Consider it, right? So I've declined it,
Hey.
and now my bloody sound's gone.
Explain, though, lad. What's he been doing?
Let's have a look.
Come on, put it up.
Is that better? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you, lad. Kelvin, you little beaut.
Shit, I can hardly hear you, mate. Hang on. For God's sake. Let's have a look. Can I remove myself from the stream and put myself back in?
Yeah, just press the back button and come back in, lad. Oi, people! Fly me to the moon, sure. What's happening, kidders? Oosh. Hope you're good.
Is that better?
Better, yeah?
Hang on. I'm going to remove you and put you back in. Hang on.
Go ahead, lad.
Yep, is that it?
Yeah, that's sound, lad.
Oh, mate. What the fuck? I can't hear you, Darrell.
All right, I'll go
That's
back
good.
out. Don't worry.
Bloody, I knew that had happened. Some bloody 07000 number or something. Bloody crank call. Trying to ruin my show, you know. Crazy behaviour, that guy's. Jim there taking any chance he can to disrupt proceedings there. Let me put this link out again, start again. Still got Sean Wayne in the background here. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit crazy with Sean Wayne there, wasn't it? I wish he just have said a little bit more, just to clarify it a bit more, you know. But it was him, guys. I put the link back out there, like, yeah, crazy behaviour from Dave Smithers this weekend, guys. That's what happens when you get left alone. When you leave a 38-year-old man, I think he is, when you leave him alone, plus 3/4 of a bottle of gin that he's now going to have to go out and purchase another one. I just hope that he's seen the line on it that his wife put on it in invisible ink before she left, and it's when he gets the new bottle that it's identical, mate. Plus, I know he has been cleaning again today, which he likes to do on a Saturday. I know that. Yeah, Darrell, I tried that trick. I think you told me it put it on airplane mode if you're doing it on your phone. I did it, and then it wouldn't let me go live. It said I'd disconnected. Yeah, it's two people now who've well, what's the word for it? What's the word for it? You know, there's just no loyalty anymore, is there, guys? Northern King and Pandeco, they're on the list now. Only joking, guys, only joking. Yeah, so looking forward to tomorrow there, Flamingo Land. Hopefully, we'll be able to get on all the rides. We won't have to queue up for too long. Like I say, I don't think we'll be live from there, but we'll get plenty of videos. I tell you what I've had to do this week. Because of my eyesight, I've had to actually go in the settings on my phone and increase the size of the text. That's when you know you're getting old, isn't it? You know what I mean? So what happens when you have no guests, guys? You have to put up with Blondie. Can anyone tell me what song this film is from for a point? Yeah, so that Liverpool game yesterday, Phil and Darrell. Naughty that. I mean, Nottingham Forest, they're not much cop, are they, really? Shouldn't be getting beat by them, mate, really. Not even scoring a goal against them either, you know. I even heard somewhere that the keeper, the Forest keeper, he wasn't even feeling it yesterday. He was having a rough day. He still kept you out. Is that what you're blaming it on, Darrell? Early kick-off, is it? All the excuses coming out now, guys. Look. Tell you what, there's a lot of Scouse housewives last night walking on eggshells, guys. You know, you've got to take your chance with these, King, you know what I mean? You take your chance, because they're at it all week with me. Not going to let a 1-0 defeat by Forest go by without a mention, am I? Yeah, it's been a bit of a... Well, you know yourself, people who do lives, like Darrell, when you hit that live button, you don't know what's going to happen, do you, mate? And I had loads of... I mean, there's been loads of crazy behaviour this weekend. Been absolutely loads of crazy behaviour this weekend. But don't think there's enough hours in the day anyway to talk about it all. Another day on YouTube, innit? Heavy. Was there a few heavies going on yesterday, you Scousers? Is there any football on this afternoon or what? What am I going to be watching while I'm eating my homemade burgers, cheese? You hearing this, Darrell? Homemade burgers, cheese, maybe a little bit of tomato, a little bit of salt on there, a little bit of lettuce. What else is it? What you mean today, Darrell? You have to be on. You have to be on the ball. You have to be on the ball to get Kelvin's messages, mate. It's like, and it was a bit of mayonnaise as well, was it? Bit of mayo on there. Arsenal, Southampton. Oh yeah. Good to see you here, Leslie. Hope you're all right there, mate. Seen you holding the fort up for Darrell the other day. You know, it happens. It's what you've got to expect when you go on Darrell's panel. You know, he's always nipping off to the toilet and stuff. Live follower, how you doing, matey? Oh, you're back.
You having fucking burgers without me?
Mate?
You having burgers without me?
Oh man, why can't I hear you?
Why can't you hear me, lad? Can the chat hear me? Can you hear me, chat?
Can the chat hear you, Darrell, or is it just me?
Can you hear me, chat?
One in the chat if you can hear Darrell. You know what, mate? It's like you stood a mile away from your phone, but I know it's because I got that call there, mate. It's messed us up.
Oh, yeah, it fucks you up. You know when... Oh, yeah, you can't even hear me, can you? Sorry, where fuck.
Yeah,
Why,
everyone
you
else
little
can hear you,
gimp?
mate,
You
apart
little
from
gimp,
me.
lad.
Fuck you
You
know.
little gimp, lad, I swear. You don't hear me
What you
now?
doing? You doing anything today, like that? Doing a live planned or anything?
Why? What are you? You're him up, lad, because you can't hear me, lad. What are you going on about, lad?
You know what I'm going to do, right? Just talk to the chat a second, Darrell. I'm going to change onto my laptop.
Go ahead, lad. Sound, yeah? Yeah, over and out, yeah. Peace, yeah, go on. Kelvin, what have you been smoking, bro? Kelvin, you've been on the sauce there, bro. Kelvin's been on the naughty juice, mate. What you been drinking, Kelvin, or smoking, bro? What? I'm sure I've seen a message before that you said that you've been up for fight since Wednesday. Fucking hell, lad. No wonder, lad, you're hallucinating and that, bro. Your messages are fucking pure madness. Okay, then. What's everyone up to today? Anyone having a roast today, people? Anyone having a nice roast? Not having a roast today. Steak today.
Right, I'm hearing you, mate. Let me sort this echoing out.
Bastard, can you hear me now? I've just been ripping you then for 5 minutes, mate. Twat. Kel, that Kel, can you hear me now, Fly, yeah?
Yep, hang on. I'm just trying to turn myself off on the phone.
Yeah, you've got about 16 devices on, mate.
No, that's when you were live. That's how many I have on when you're
just
live.
for me, yeah. Just for me, you tell all the neighbours, just for me, don't you? Just to get on and that, just for that one time. Nice on that.
Darrell, do you reckon if I press end on my phone now, will it still be on live on the stream on my laptop?
Lad, you know what? I wouldn't know, you know, mate.
Is it worth it? I'm going to have to risk it. I'm going to have to end it on my phone, but I'm live on my laptop.
Oh, lad, risky.
That sounds
risky.
dodgy, doesn't it?
Risky, lad. You're going to have to set a new live up, though, lad. You've got to be prepared.
Where's the... I don't know how else to do it. Hang on.
Just turn one of the devices off.
Right, what about that? Are we still here?
Still here, mate.
Have we got the echoes going on around? Yeah, we have.
We have a little bit. Let's everyone have a nice chicken. Let's see. Nice chicken dinner here, nice. Beef stew, nice. Dumplings, okay. Pork chop dinner, nice. Love talking about food, mate. Absolutely love it. Foodie. Even though I'm only 11 stone. 6 foot 11 stone. Nice, mate. Beautiful.
How's that?
Well, nearly 12, actually. That sound, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
One cat, can you hear me?
I can hear you, mate, yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh, did you hear the comment before it? One cat, did you hear me?
See, this is where you don't know whether he's winding me up or not.
Yeah, can you hear me now, sausage?
Cracked it. Oh, could you smell them burgers, Darrell?
No, lad, the missus is just doing the steak now, mate. We're having steak today, lad. We're not having a roast. We always have roast. We're having a day off today, lad. Having a nice steak. But, love the burgers, mate. Me favourite, lad. I'm having my second favourite steak.
Oh, nice.
That, lad, there was ketchup with sausage butty or brown. Mayonnaise, mouse. I have mayonnaise on everything.
Brown sauce is no good, mate.
No, there's no mayo in our house, mate. Fucking up, bro.
I know you. You like your mayo, don't you? I've heard you talking about.
Oh, I love it, mate. I love it, mate. Yeah, massive fan of it, lad. Honestly. So yeah, I have, and you know when I go to cafes and that, I always wait for the face that they look at me, and I always go, before I say this, no faces. I want sausage, egg, and bacon and cheese with mayonnaise. So don't do the look. And they still do the look. Still do the look every gaff I go. Every fucking gaff I go. Honestly,
Yeah, I get
even my
it,
mates and that to be ringing up cafes and that, and they'll go. And unfortunately, what the next one I'm going to say is weird. Can you have a sausage and bacon with mayonnaise on as well, please? Everyone just thinks it's fucking mad, lad, that I have mayo on all my stuff, lad. Honestly, mayo's boss.
Louise is the same, man. She's crazy about mayonnaise, like just to have
Is
it on
right,
everything.
Lou. Honestly, it's better though, mate. It's like eggs and vinegar and all that, mate. It's got the flavour, lad. It's fucking boss.
Yeah, but it's
But
full
that's
of
why
fat though, isn't it, Mayo? Mayo's full of fat in it.
I do not give a fuck, mate. I'm not one of them calorie counting that, mate. Fuck off. I'm sound, mate. Just under 12 stone, actually. So I'm laughing.
You are 12 Clem.
No, 12. Just 12. Just. I haven't checked for a couple of weeks, and it was just. It's about. Could be 12 dot on. Could be 2 under 12, maybe.
So don't you get that? Like, don't you get that? You know, when you pull your cycling shorts on, you're having to put them on a little bit, pull them a little bit higher. Don't you get them?
No, just don't wear cycling shorts. I'm not a muppet, lad. Basically, mate. Who wears cycling shorts in 2022, bro? Okay, now, mate. Where's your slippers, lad? And you're out pipe and you go in Virginia and you the paper in your back pocket and that, mate. Okay, now, fly, lad.
Phil Graham's got a selection of cycling shorts. He did say that the other day in a chat to me.
Yeah, people are into them. It's their thing, innit?
He said, lad,
each to their own.
We know where it's at. Cycling shorts.
Fuck, I don't wear cycling shorts, mate.
You must be the only one who doesn't then.
Because I don't cycle. I don't cycle to wear cycling shorts, lad. I'm dead fit anyway, lad. Told you I've done footy all my life and that, lad. Told you, lad, broke the Guinness World Record, mate. Didn't I, lad?
Have you not got a bicycle?
You're not. You know what, mate? Nah, I'm gonna get one now. Did have one. I'm gonna get one because it is not on better, like. I haven't had one for it a little bit. And I will get one actually.
I'll tell you what I found.
Look, cycling shorts, yeah, Big G. Cycling shorts, Phil Graham. All the rippings you do, lad. You're wearing cycling shorts, bro.
I'm getting visions of Linford.
That was DJ. Oh, well, fucking the sausage hanging out and that.
Yeah.
See the sausage like moving everywhere, lad. Fucking big sausages, them, lad.
Yeah, that's it. Spandex. That's what he's into. Spandex. He's big on the spandex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Each to their own, eh?
Like you always go straight to the spandex section in Sports Direct.
Okay. Oh, one of them fucking only gets them when they're on offer or something like that, innit?
Oh yeah. He's got
goes in for a pair of trainees, sees a little discount. 2 cycle shorts, pink and orange, 75% off. Just buys fucking 6 of them.
Yeah, that's it. You've got it dead right there, mate. Dead right.
Yeah, spot on, mate. We don't ask about on this show, mate.
You know what I found funny? Flavors was on about that he bought a new bike the other day. Can you imagine Flavors on a racing bike?
Is that what he got? Yeah.
He bought one.
I did have a Belter one, like a dead fast one.
700 bags he paid for it. 700 quid.
Did he? Yeah.
That's a waste of 700 quid, isn't it?
Yeah, look at what Ash hates us for. He's put Darrell uses mail to get his cycle shorts. I don't have cycling shorts, bro. Fucking hell, mate. Lad, fuck the cycle shorts shouts off, mate. Call me anything else, mate. Fuck that, mate. Darrell in a cycling shorts, mate. You'd have no mates left. I have no mates left. Honestly, swear. You'd be like, listen, lads, you can't be, you know what I mean? I'd be like, listen, I get what you mean, honestly. And if you had shorts, you'd be getting tethered.
So we all agree in the Flavors is like wasted £700 there on a bike.
Just have to go with the room while the steak's getting cooked there because I can't be asked to put my headphones in. Go in other room, any room that's see.
I mean, I bet. I can imagine
Other room.
Flavors gets up most morning, stands there, has a good look at the bike, and then thinks, "Nah."
Yeah, it's a good ornament. One of them.
Gathering dust in it.
You know what, Mouse? Trackies or jeans? I do prefer jeans. I've got loads of jeans, loads. Comfort wise, trackies, but I mean, nah. But when I do wear trackies, man, like nice trackies, like we do matching that, not just like trackies like the scallies or whatever. But jeans, yeah, I do prefer jeans all day. Jeans and a nice jumper and a nice jacket, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I like seeing you and JT in Liverpool. Oh, did you find me in there, Phil? Yeah, bastard. Cover blown. Cover fucking blown. Bastard. Why'd you look at this Darrell cycling shorts? What's going on with this? These are all fucking cuckoo.
I know.
I swear I'd burn a pair of them, mate. Live.
I know you told me not to say anything, mate, but sorry. Sorry, lad.
What did you say? Sorry.
I said, I know you told me not to say anything about the cycling shorts the other day, but sorry.
That's it. I swear, I'd burn a pair of them on live, mate, just for fun.
So
don't want no cycling shorts shouts, mate.
Did you catch?
What did you say, lad? Yeah, lad, he didn't speak, did he, man? Is he still in the chat?
Mate, it was.
But if you get onto it though, that voice, yeah. But to have that picture, like Sean Wayne, you know what I mean, and literally, so and I've asked him in the chats and that, you know, this over the months, and obviously he loves all them films and he loves that actor, and that'd be perfect for someone from America, you know. I genuinely think he is American then now. I really genuinely believe that now. No joke.
I know he's playing with us, isn't he? But that'll be a good show if we get him on, like, won't it?
The chat's funny. Big up the chat, buddy.
That we could do it offline if he wanted, you know, because obviously he's.
Yeah, lad, why didn't he speak, man? Is he not in the chat? No.
No, he's not in the chat now, but like,
so now he's fucked up a bit there, though, now, hasn't he? Yeah, he's fucked up a bit now. But it's all going to be mysterious, Sean, now, isn't it? Instead of just speaking for 5 minutes, dead easy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And just say, listen, I'm not the monk. Nice to be on. I just thought I'd say, yeah, so you can hear my voice and get off. Not where, like, what did he say? I'm not the monk. I'm not the monk. And that was it.
Yeah.
Fuck me, lad.
I don't know.
Wasn't much there, mate.
I don't know whether, like, once he does come out, whether, like, that'll be, whether he thinks that'll be it, you know what I mean? The Sean Wayne character will have gone, like, type of thing. I don't know what he's thinking.
Yeah, because he did show his face, and I hope they don't fucking do all the shite clipping what they fucking do, mate, because that's just wrong. Do you know what I mean? Because you know what they're like, lad? The fucking little mings, aren't they? Got no sad lives, lad.
Yeah. I'm just waiting to see, right, Darrell, who the next person is who I've been talking to for 8 months and who goes on somebody else's channel for the first time. I'm just thinking who might that be, you know? You've got Pandecco.
Oh, no.
Now the Northern King.
Yeah.
Shuffling the panel at 5 o'clock this morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you know what? Mad that because Pandecco come on mine, didn't he, lad?
Well,
and I didn't even get onto it though. He said he's been on YouTube since 2007 or 2009 or something. Yeah, it was like fucking hell. It was like I was like, so this first time you've been on anyone's? He said, yeah. I went, well, what the fuck is right, lad? But I have so many that come on for the first time, mate. I'm used to it now, lads. No joke. Mad.
That was about the time where
fuck off with the IVIS shout, Stan, little gimp. Jump on, Dan.
Anyone who knows any cheap chicken going anywhere, you can sell it to Dan. because he's going to need all the chicken he can get now. That's all he's got to feed his dog. Did you hear?
Yeah, the herd, mate. Yeah, what's that then, shopper? Yeah, the herd, lads. Fucking hell, mate. It's mad, the dogs, mate. It is mad because when I'm not, as I said, I've said it non-stop. I know everyone that's got dogs. I don't mind them at all. I've never wanted one. It's very simple. I've got one of my ma's, brilliant dog, and it sounds, but I wouldn't want to keep it. I'm just not one of them, lad. I've never been one for a dog, lad. To be honest, I'd been growing up in obviously with my mum, dad, whatever else, and lad, it's never fucking phased me to get one. You know, lad, I've never been one of them to want one.
When you
Mad,
were growing
like,
up, did you not have dogs when you were growing up in your house?
We had one, yeah, we did. Yeah, no, the first one we had, yeah, we did. Yeah, we've had dogs since growing up, but the first one we had was a cat, and it was my older brothers, and he called it Murdoch from the 18 Murdoch. So we had a cat. Yes, Murdoch, brilliant. The 18 on it, lad. Fucking boss, the 18, mate.
Sure, that was 5 o'clock.
Wasn't it, boss, lad? Oh, mate. So yeah, we had a cat, and then we had a dog, and then my mum had another dog, which is an English Bull Terrier. That was boss. And then there's another dog with Mars now. Well, my Mars fella, isn't it? I always say my Mars, obviously. My Mars fella. And yeah, so dogs have been around me, lads. I've just never wanted like to get one. Never phased me ever, honestly.
You can't be as lonely as all us then.
No, I'm not, mate. Nah, that's what I mean, lad. I don't want it. I don't need a dog, lad. You know me, mate. I'm active, lad. I'm here, there, and everywhere, lad. Don't need a dog, lad. It's never phased me. But I don't dislike dogs.
We'll just skirt over this. But what happened at the City Ground yesterday, then, mate? What happened, like, in your eyes?
Oh, mate, you know what? Let's speak about it because it's only fucking fair, isn't it? As soon as I seen the team, I thought, wow, these are going to bully us straight away. Straight away. As soon as, lad, he needed to start Trenton Henderson, mate. He needed to, lad, because he needed someone in the middle that's up for the battle and whatever else when you've got Carvalho and Elliott was brilliant. But I mean, the team set up, it weren't going to end well. And Salah was too quiet. Salah was just too wide. He should have been going forward. And don't forget that pitch is dead small as well. We're never good for small pitches. We never have been. We like the big pitches, mate. We run and run. We find the spaces. Yesterday, mate, after the first 10 minutes, you think, oh, it's not going to be one of them days, is it? And it fucking ends up being that. Van Dijk should have scored an hat-trick. And the crowd are up for it. Don't forget, they haven't played us in the top flight for fucking 20, 30 years, mate. Full house. Full house. They're dodgy, them games, mate.
It's like an FA Cup final to them, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Liverpool coming to town, mate. Like, don't forget, they were unbelievable in the late 70s and 80s with Brian Clough and all, and we had our teams. They were winning all kinds, championships, European Cups.
When I was growing up, they were my team, Forrest. When I was like, Gary Burt played for them. Gary Birtles. And,
Brian Clough was the manager, wasn't he?
It was under Brian Clough on it. Was the Cloughie the manager then?
Yeah. He took over as well. Don't get me wrong, there was someone before him that done well. But then he took it over and took it to the next level. To Brian Clough's team. But as I said, they were massive, wasn't he? It's like just the same as like Villa and like teams like Everton and that. They were decent years ago. Do you know what I mean? Even you were all right. Remember when you had fucking your team, mate? Ravanelli and fucking what was the little Brazilian? Jorginho.
Never get a team like that ever again. Like, it's not going to happen.
Must be horrible, lad. Just stuck in that championship, mate. It must. How long you been in there for now, lad?
About 4 or 5 years, probably, maybe more.
More now, lad. Definitely more, yeah.
Well, I'm thinking now, Leeds sent us down on the last day of the season as well.
Wow.
So it's really,
and then they've come back up.
Mate, it was the same season. We got 2 cup finals, lost both of them,
Yeah.
have got relegated.
Fucking hell,
All in
mate.
the same season.
You couldn't write that,
Bloody
could you, lad?
No, I mean, like, if you get through that, you can get through anything, can you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it. That a little bit of mistake.
So, what was the mood like yesterday in your house when you get beat? What's do you stomp about, or do you like go in the mood, or do you talk?
Yeah.
Do you talk to the wife, or does she have to get out of the way, or what?
No. Obviously fuming and pissed off, and then the Everton game straight on after, isn't it, on our box? So straight after, what's the Everton game? She's an Everton fan, isn't she? So we watched that, and then she'd have a mixture then if she's made up, and I'm pissed off. So you just try not to think about football. But you know the mad thing is, we're not being used to it this season, but we're being used to getting beat this season. So it's no shock this season. Last season, if we get beat, it was a massive shock because we never got beat. I think we only lost 2 or 3 in the league, didn't we? We haven't won away in the Premier League yet. Played 5, lost 3 and drawn 2. Would you believe that?
It's all over, isn't it? Really, for the league, it's sad, isn't it, to say like after like
yeah, it really is though.
It's over. You know what I mean?
It's only 11 games, 10 games, 11 games in that, and the league's already over. What the fuck, lad? That's how league the league's got up that much. Lost 3 and think drawn 3, haven't we? Something, and as I said, lads are fucking hanging on a thread, mate. So what are we? I think we're still only 7th or 8th, like. But I mean, it's the Champions League, the FA Cup, and the League Cup. Unless City and Arsenal just going on a bad run, we know Arsenal fade away. That they do. That's what happens with Arsenal. They really do. And City, we just need. Not being honourable to like Haaland, but we need to break his leg or something, lad. Needs Haaland to break his leg. Simple. Haaland gets a bad injury. Perfect. That's all we need. Because he's going to break all records, never be broken again. If he's fully fit all season, there's a problem. A massive problem. Because they could win any tournament they enter, you know. But we beat them. Look at how'd you beat City and then get beat by Notts Forest? You get me?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's
weird. But, yeah, but we had because he wanted to rest. Obviously, Nunes, fucking Thiago had an ear infection. Jota's out for fucking months. Diaz is out for months. So you got to play Carvalho up front. Now Carvalho versus Notts Forest at home is not the game to play him in because you need someone strong like a Nunes who's going to battle with. Because don't forget, their defenders fucking hell. They're fucking about 35 each. They just love the heavy tackles and that. You can't have Carvalho because he'll just know a heavy tackle's coming in and they just win everything then. They were up for the battle, mate. And unfortunately, we had chances at Van Dijk. Fucking hell. I knew.
Where's next for Steven Gerrard?
Oof, fucking hell. Tricky one, that, mate. Tricky one, that, lad. I'm not sure. Give me 2 secs, lad.
Because I don't know is he anybody under fire in the Premiership? Like, because he'll be looking to go. He won't want to take a step back, will he? Anyone in the chat? Where do you reckon next for Gerrard? I think you might have to go back to Scotland, like, because I don't know. Obviously, you don't want to take a step back management, but maybe a step sideways in the Premiership. I mean, is he the first casualty of this year, of this season? I think he might be.
No, he's about the 4th.
Is he?
Yeah. We lost. Just eating some scans, sorry. We lost fucking Tingy after a few games. We lost the Watford manager. I mean, Wolves manager. That Bruno Lage. We lost him. Gerrard's gone. Yeah. Did we? He was first. Oh, he was fucking first. The chat to let me out. He was fucking first. Look, got sacked. Oh. Let me try and think. Let me go through the teams. Right. Bournemouth manager. He went. Yeah. Fucking what's his name? Bournemouth manager Scott Parker. He went. And he went Fulham, didn't he? So there's been 3.
So do you think Gerrard will where realistically what would be like a? I mean,
lads, he's gonna have to
take a step, isn't he? Or
he's gonna have to. He's really gonna have to. Yeah. Like no disrespect to yourselves. Someone like a Middlesbrough or something. Do you get me? To build them back up, like a Preston or you know what I mean. He's gonna have to.
We were talking about Michael Carrick for the Borough.
Wow, I say to St Villa at 3-0 up, not even 30 minutes in. What the fuck?
It's always the case, isn't it? It's always the case when you get rid of the manager.
How weird's that, lads?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And Ash is obviously a Villa fan. What do you reckon, Ash? Who would you want in next? Pochettino, it's going to be Pochettino or that Frank from Brentford, but Brentford manager's ruled himself out. So Pochettino would be perfect for Villa, like perfect with that. What do you reckon, Ash? It's weird that, isn't it, when a new manager comes in or whatever else? How weird's that? Because they all say, yes, I've got a chance now of playing because it's a new start. And it's weird. Yeah, Pochettino would be perfect for Villa, actually. Really, I reckon he should go for that. Because don't forget, Villa have got dough in that. They've spent dough. Villa have got money, mate. It's not one of them. Yeah. And they are a good club, lads. They are. They really are. I don't mind Villa at all. I've always liked Villa. I've always liked when we played at Villa Park and that, mate. What's a Middlesbrough? Dave, I haven't got a clue, mate. I have not got a clue. I know they can't fucking finish a back door in, mate. I know that. You know so who's your manager now then, Fly?
Oh, it's an old goalkeeper coach. But he's been interviewed, Carrick, but I don't think they haven't nailed anyone down yet. Like, because obviously it's going to have to talk people into taking that job, aren't you? You know, backhanders and all that. You know what I mean?
Have you got money, like?
Oh, he's in charge, isn't he?
Have you got money?
Maybe Gerrard, you never know. I wouldn't be surprised. Free, isn't he?
Have you actually got money, though?
You know what? There's not many clubs who have a better chairman than Steve Gibson. He's a local lad. He owns a local.
Yeah, he's good. I like him.
Haulage company. He's a multi-millionaire, and he is the sole chairman of Middlesbrough. He's one of the most likable chairmen out of the whole of football. He's well liked. You know what I mean? Doesn't mess about.
Yeah.
But,
I don't mind him, mate. He's realistic coming, lad.
Have you heard of him?
I don't mind him. What?
Steve Gibson. Do you know him, like, do you?
Yeah. He's fucking hell. He's been with you about fucking 15 years, hasn't he?
Yeah. Just didn't know whether he was well known because you never hear about him. He's one of them.
Oh yeah, fucking hell in the football world, everyone knows who Steve Gibson is, mate. Yeah, of course. He's always been there since the Premier League days and that.
He owns a haulage company called Bulk Haul. They must be worldwide, but it's based in Middlesbrough. That's where he's made his money.
I don't know about his financial situation like that, how he gets his dough, is it?
Yeah. I tell you what, mate, just to change up a bit, I went to the shop this morning, right? I could not believe how much 2 litres of milk was. Have you seen?
Yeah. Bad.
£2.40.
How much your end?
£2.40.
Wow.
Lad, it was £1 last time I bought milk, I think. It was
Right, what milk? Don't watch shopping centre.
Right.
Eh?
No, it wasn't actually. Like, it was a Co-op or somewhere like that.
It's usually about 160, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, it is bad, like, it's going to wear.
And did you get a pay rise or something? Have you been to Marty's or something?
No, the Co-op, mate, I don't go anywhere near Maxie's, like.
You just know, you just heard the Marks and Spencer's do shopping, but you never been in.
Yeah, they do good clothes and that, don't they? Phil goes there. Phil often goes there when he wants a new suit.
Oh, I bet you. I bet you he does.
Yeah, he's a walking advertisement for Maxie's, Sports Direct. And
but never gets on the panels, eh?
Well, I've said to him, you can come on the panel, mate, as long as you don't show your face. And he's thinking about what he said.
You should get, once you've been on once, that's it then. Honest to God, you'd be surprised. Look at Tim now. Tim's been on once. Look at him, he's on every panel now. Everyone does it, you know. Once you've been on once, because everyone thinks it's a big thing, and it's people get nervous and whatever else. It's understandable. Everyone's different. I'm not like that, but I mean, people. I've spoken to everyone in the chat over the months and months and months, and the sponsors always been, one day. But you know, once they do it, trust me, they're on every fucking panel, lad, and it's brilliant.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say,
what's Dave doing anyway? Batty Fish, jump on. Thought I putting stuff in the comments, Batty. You've done the cleaning now. Jump on, Dave.
I said to Phil, well, obviously, Phil, you would get a little bit nervous about coming on a panel with that hairdo, right? I said, but then I said to him, just look at Dave Smithers.
Well, we don't know if he's got hair or not, do we? We don't know if he's got hair.
Yeah,
he might have a Mohican, lads.
Well,
he could walk around wearing flares like the Bee Gees. We don't know, do we?
Yeah, I mean, he could be the only.
Could have 14. Yeah, could have 14. He could have like 14 of them little tiny earrings and one here. We don't know, do we?
You know what? You could be right there.
I know. I reckon he's definitely. I reckon he's got piercings everywhere, lad. And on his belly button and all that shebang. We don't know, do we?
No, we don't, but yeah, you could be right there, fella. Maybe
you think? Yeah, I think I'm on a winner. I think I'm on a winner day. Like, you agree? Yeah. I think we're on a winner day.
He's got to have to come on and prove that he's not right, but prove you're wrong. You know?
Only just show one area that there's nothing on there, and then we believe you. Then that you definitely wear shorts and that cycle ones. All the mystery it is, Phil, mate. It would be nice to get you on, Phil, because he's funny, isn't he? It would be nice. Because don't forget, there's loads of people like that, and because they've been asked that many times, that they just don't do it. They won't. But you know what? You just do it on a little platform like ours, man, yours, whoever else, laughing.
That's to become an issue, doesn't it? You know, get yourself on, and then the more the leave, the more they're not.
And it comes builds up. It builds up all the thing. Then just click on the link, just jump on. Don't show your face and just say what's happening, and then you'll feel comfortable after a minute. And before you know it, mate, 20 minutes later they're still on. You're like laughing.
If this fella can do it, looking like that, anyone can do it. That's all I say. Don't you?
Yeah, that's the one, mate.
Yeah.
So, Dave, what you been up to then, mate? I did try and ring you twice yesterday, mate. Was you asleep or something?
Yeah, I crashed out at about 8-ish, half 8. I didn't wake up till this morning.
No, I rang you twice yesterday in the day, lad. It was anti-machine twice.
Fuck knows, mate.
Surprised you're even walking, Dave, man, a day after last night.
Sorry, mate.
So what's been happening then, Dave? Because I don't know what's been going on. What's been going on, mate?
Not a lot.
What? Fly said you've been up on the panels and that, lad. Fucking hell, Dave on the booze, mate, going on all the panels. Oh, fucking hell, I can imagine. That'd be funny, that, you know.
I have a blowout once in a blue moon. Yeah, the kids weren't here, so I thought.
Yeah,
and I spotted a bottle of gin on the side, didn't I, like an idiot? I drank the lot.
Yeah. Why not, Dave? You fucking work hard, mate. You work hard, man.
Everyone's saying
Do you know what I
different sides between now the drunk side and the normal side.
Yeah. Yeah, it does fuck it up, lad, doesn't it?
I was singing, I was rapping.
Fuck me, lad. Oh my god. Well, who was that on?
Do you know, I can't even remember.
He's been on panels, he doesn't even know them, Darrell.
I know. Fucking crazy, isn't it? I went on the cesspit the other day, but you know, hey,
trying to look after the kids.
I jumped on the cesspit the other day, you know.
Oh, I seen it, yeah, after you live. I didn't see it live. I watched it back later on.
Yeah. Jumped on, yeah. Well, jumped on for a bit of it. He's always in the chat, film boy, and I thought, you know what? I'll jump on. It's fucking, do you know what I mean? Sad. But that's the mad thing. People just like take sides and all that shit. We can go on any panel we want. Don't forget, there's certain people out that only stick to one channel and they just come on our channels just because they're waiting for another channels to start, which I think's a bit bad because you've got to give a bit of support to all channels. You can't just like go on this one, Satan's or mine, and then wait. And then as soon as another channel comes on, you're on that channel for 4 hours later. You spread the love. Just come back on and come back onto this channel, even when that one's still going live. You don't have to. It's like fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? It's mad how it works. People just like, we can go on whatever we want. I get that. But I mean, show support to all channels, especially our numbers. We're not like fucking Film Boy or Expo and that. We need the support of obviously people popping on and that and coming in the chat for a bit, even if it's 10 minutes, and then go back to your favourite live, whatever you want. You can't just like come on one live, just go, oh yeah, what's happening? Yeah. And then all of a sudden, as soon as another one comes live, you just fuck us off. That's what I don't like. I don't like that.
That chap's put 2 videos up today. He's fucking looking for the sympathy vote, calling me out, shouting my name about. Apparently,
have you watched it, Dave?
Watched a bit of it. Apparently, earlier when he was on Earfly, we was all attacking him, calling him a woman beater.
Oh, I know, yeah. I know I've seen it, man. We'll all get a bit of flack for that. I'll get flack. But you know what? If the way he's been this weekend, he doesn't like upset a couple of my mates and like just get away with it, you know what I mean? You do the same. I said to Darrell, I said to Dave, right? And I said, if I'd done what he'd done this weekend, he'd be exactly the same, you know, giving me advice. Because I was talking like
fuck that flag. Do you know, if you had trouble in your personal life and you needed help, I'd be there in a flash, mate. Simple as that. Kind of guy I am.
Yeah, we know that. We know that, mate.
I'm just
what's happening? What he was saying was,
he'd have been a lot worse.
What he was saying is something about you were blocking people and that, and he was saying, wasn't he? But I think Jim come on as he put in a message saying that it was someone else that's changed the name to Dave Smithers.
Yeah, it was him, mate. And then he came back in and forgot to change the name back and commented under my name, but as himself.
Wow.
That's what Jim's commented. Jim spotted that. I didn't see that.
He's denying it.
Oh, was that what it was?
That's the worst thing.
Fucking mad, that lad. Isn't it?
And have you started out with Blackburn's World, Dave? Yeah.
Well done, lad.
It's Secret Blackburn, not Blackburn's World. I got them mixed up.
Get them mixed up. Secret Blackburn, yeah.
No, when I was on Sparky's yesterday, he put in the comment, nip over tomorrow morning, Dave, and we'll sort it out. You're good with me. And then I've gone on there this morning when it went live, and I can't even comment.
Yeah,
so,
wow.
And is that
what I mean?
He goes in all the time, is it?
I think so, mate. Yeah. I've been going in there.
It's mad how it works, isn't it? Because there's rogue mods out there as well, though, mate, that are literally just idiots. I've sorted mine out now, mate. So I know. I've got rid of it. I said I've only left this handful of selection of mods now, so mine should be sound now. But it's mad bit that some people still say to me, though, like God's son, godson, he's the number one that always says to me, "Dad, please unblock me, man." I got blocked after your second show, something like that, and that was fucking 2 months ago. And I don't know how to, I don't get it. I said, "Lad, you're not blocked. I don't get it. I don't know if a mod can do that." Yeah, Sean, come on, mate. Sean, you with 3 of the box of toys here, mate. Be nice for you today. Come on, don't put your camera on, bro. Just come on, just say what's happening, boys.
There's only 20.
Yeah, just say what's happening, mate. That's it. Don't put your camera on or nothing, lad. And it's no biggie, lad. We're just chatting. That's all we're doing, mate. No one was speaking about how much of an idiot Dave Smithers is. It's laughing.
We've got another fake Sean Wayne in the chat now.
Oh, is the for fuck's sake? I had to make Sean Wayne a mod, didn't I? Because there was a few Sean Wayne with the same name, you know, the same picture. Sean Wayne's Backle and Sean Wayne's Peanut or something like that. So I just had to get rid of all them ones, and then I just put Sean as a mod. So then anyone that come on like that, he can just get rid of.
You know what threw me, right, guys? I was pretty certain, I was 99.9% sure it was Sean, right? But the thing what threw me was I offered him a spanner if he showed his face, and he said no. What is that? Would Sean Wayne turn a spanner down?
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to. You don't want to show you know the score on here. You have showed your face and whatever else. It's one of them, innit? Just they clip everything now, mate, and you just don't give them any ammunition. You've already done it now, so what you mean? You just don't give them ammo, lad. Do you get me? Because mine's just about having a laugh, mate. I'm only on here for YouTube to have a laugh and make people positive and get people's spirits up and see emojis in the chat, mate. That's what life's about, mate. It's not about fucking all negative shite. It's crap.
Yeah.
But as we know, everyone wants drama, don't they?
Yeah, like the porn bomber thing as well. You know, you've got to have your wits about you, haven't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just annoying it's just annoying then, because especially like yourself, say like you've been on what 3 hours 36, especially if it happened to you now, fly, because you'd have to delete that video, man. Do you know what I mean? And you'd lose all your fucking your likes, all like you know how many have watched it and all that, like, and it's like fucking hell. And people that have subbed to you at the same time, because you will get each live you do get a few subs, and then I'm sure they take them back off you, because anything from that live is just all automatically deleted.
Yeah, you know what happened? You know that one I did last Sunday where Raver was on, Lindsay was on, and I was on for 6 hours.
That's right,
yeah?
Ash, mate.
So that one, right? It went up. It was on 800 over 800 views, right? And then I got a copyright claim, and it took it down. So that means I played a song that's banned in England, right? And you know what it was? Dolly Parton. It was Dolly Parton, 9 to 5 or something.
Working 9 till 5.
Yeah.
So
I had to clip it out, and I lost 60 views. It took 60 views.
Shit, in fact, yeah, we shouldn't even be singing that song just in case. Working 9 till. Imagine that, lad. Someone coming on singing the full song, lads. Imagine.
Because all I want for Christmas is Darley Pollard's tits, because they're so big and they're so round, and they don't touch the ground, and they'll go down and down in history. I've got a hole inside my pocket, just...
See, Sean, we've just had to block. Someone's just had to block a black Sean Wayne. Then, so jump on, mate, so we know it's you.
This will be the second one I've blocked in 5 minutes there.
Yeah, that's what it's like on mine. You know, just loads of them. You know, that's why I'd put Sean Wayne as a mod on mine, so we just get rid of them, because there's loads of them, lad. Did you not see Smithers? Sean Wayne was on the panel earlier.
Yeah.
Well, was he though?
I sent Moon a message.
I know, Dave. I couldn't read it when when you're on StreamYard.
Yeah, check after, mate.
I got a phone call as well, and it knocked all the sound up. I had to change over to my laptop.
Fly, you know, on your phone, you press airplane mode, and then you press the Wi-Fi button again.
Oh.
And then it automatically, yeah. You've got to press the
right,
Wi-Fi again because it fucks your lives up, mate. It fucks your lives up. One phone call.
Yeah, man.
And it's dead easy on the phone as well. Fly dead easy on the blower, mate. There's no asking about. I can carry my phone everywhere I go, lad. Do you know what I mean?
He's the
If you want to have a ciggy in that fly, you want to have a ciggy in that, you just take your phone with you, mate. It's laughing. Honestly, fuck the laptop off, mate.
So, talking about ciggies, can I go to the toilet and like, will you just
go ahead, lad? Go ahead, there's Dan.
Easy, Darrell.
What's happening, Dan? What's happening, mate?
I'm alright, good, you know, bro. Just fucking have to fucking sort the dog out now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, mate. It was mad that because fucking I heard about that, mate. My daughter would have been gutted.
Listen, my missus just come back, told me he's got inflamed fucking liver, all sorts of madness, mate.
Wow.
So, just £550 bill, and then they're saying if he stays in, if he gets any worse, I have to keep him in, and that's £1,500.
Oh my God, lad, that's fucking heavy, that lad.
It is for a fucking dog, mate. I can buy a car with that, but listen, it's part of the family. It has to be done what has to be done.
Mad, that, mate.
Yeah, it's mad, and it is just, it is what it is, though, isn't it? Just watching this Villa game now. Where's Dave? Hi, Dave. What's happening?
How you doing, mate? Right.
I'm all right. Who's beefing with watching with that Charles Bronson the other day? What was all that about?
Oh, fuck knows, mate.
I seen it. I was laughing my head off. What? Go on, Dave.
Bullshit, mate. It's all bullshit.
You sound stressed, son. What's up?
Nothing, mate. I'm just chilling, sat in the garden. It stopped raining. The sun's out now.
Oh, it's pissing down here, mate. From Manchester, whatever, innit? It's fucking same old, man.
Ours is not too bad, lad. Probably bar 16, 17.
What is?
The weather. No rain or nothing.
Oh, 40 minutes. How many pairs of shorts you've got?
Fuck them cycling shorts right off the agenda. Lad, I'll burn a pair of them in my library to swear
I bet you will
if I had any, like.
Ones.
Oh, lad, you seen them on the fucking racing lady.
Hey, I bet you've got them ones with the padding in the arse cheeks as well.
No, I've got none.
Come on, Darrell. You can tell me. I'm your friend. I don't mind.
Nah, lad, I swear down, lad. I wouldn't be seen dead in them, lad.
Are you sure? I reckon you've got.
I swear down, me. Fucking get the old cycling, the old luminous yellows cycling shorts out, lad.
You've got the ones with the padding.
Lad, you get a slap for that round here.
The ones with the padding in the arse. I reckon you've got a pair of me. You just don't want to tell us. I don't mind. I come on. You can tell us.
Doing the Tour de Liverpool.
I've got 14 pairs, end of.
I've not got a pet. Well, listen, I reckon you should wear them on that Halloween adventure, mate. When you see us all, get them on.
Yeah, fucking hell, mate, yeah. That'd be scaring you off before we got in the gap.
Like that last time we seen legs like that was throwing breadcrumbs at him.
Fucking hell, mate. You think it'd be chicken run, lad?
Fucking hell, listen. It could be worse.
That, mate. Everyone eats their own, aren't they? But, lad, they are funny colours, aren't they?
Listen, they're all. Listen, I seen a pair. This is what I'm saying to you today. I seen some kid.
Queenstra's my area, Phil, lad.
And he had fucking padding on the
my area, bro.
Like padding in the arse. Like it looked like he had Botox in his arse or whatever it was. Deep fucking implants. So and I looked at him and I shouted at him. I said, "What's that?" He went, "Oh, they're in the shorts, mate." I went, "What?" But he looked like he had proper Kim Kardashian arse. Swear down. But he was short.
Lad. Imagine that, lad.
Bro, it's whatever floats your boat, and you won't catch me in a pair of them, mate.
She definitely had that's a fake arse she got, isn't it?
I don't know. He said it was part of his short, so I'm backing. I don't know, mate. I didn't really want to go over and say, "Can you have a feel, mate?" You know what I mean? In the middle of the street, say, "Come here, lads, let's have a crab of that." Fucking, I'll be getting nicks.
Nah, lads, people have, lad, they have all. Why are they a luminous colour as well? That's strange.
Seen by traffic in it, so when you get it by fucking can get ripped the piss out of as well, mate. When
the bus should really, the bus or the car should knock them over for wearing them, lad.
That's what it is. It's all the doctors can have a laugh at you when you're in the fucking hospital getting fucking surgery. Like, look, check this, what that club's coming with.
Lads, you may as well just wear nothing with them on, lads. You're just showing all your tackle, innit?
Not if you've got a fucking little acorn, you're not showing out, are you? But if you fucking hung like a fucking donkey, then you're all right, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, it'd be hanging out the bottom, wouldn't it?
Me, I'm fucking hung like a field mouse, so I've got no fucking chow. You know what I mean?
Just don't buy them, lad, then, dog.
Like a shot. apart from my stomach.
That's it, mate. What weight are you?
What am I?
Yeah.
I won't want to fucking look, mate. To be honest, I'd be scared to step on the. Be scared to step
Can you
on the
can you
scale
see your belly
sometimes.
button, like?
Nah, listen. Last we'll put it this way. Probably. I can now. Oh, can I see my belly button? Nah, I couldn't fuck. Like a black hole in there, man. If I fucking shouted at my belly button now, it'd have an echo.
Yeah, bum fluff in your belly button.
Oh, nah, I don't get all that. But it's fucking like a tunnel, though. It's like a big. Listen, and fucking sometimes I've shouted in there. I thought people was chilling in there, man.
Oh,
Like I've got a fucking.
people
I've
eat the
got an
belly
innie,
button,
innit? I've
don't
got
they?
an outer. Got an innie, man.
Yeah, in here, yeah.
Yeah,
Same.
fucking. It's that far
People
in
eat the
everybody
belly
behind.
button, lad, don't they? It's funny, lad.
Yeah, mad. All my kids, they've all got outies. Like they all, like mine's fucking. Yeah, mine's gone that far and it's lost.
What weight are you, Dave?
About 14 and a half.
Yeah.
14 and a half, mate.
But I've lost a lot of weight though, innit? Like, because last year I couldn't even feed me feet, me. So, but I can now.
5'7" and a
Oh, you
half.
are 5'7".
Yeah.
Nah, I literally, I'm probably the heaviest I've ever been is about 19 stone, me. Well, not muscle, like just pure unadulterated fat, that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Big up Benji, lad.
Like chippy tits and that, do you know what I mean? Not good, not healthy anyway.
Wow, when was that done?
Fucking probably last year.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, like COVID, innit? COVID, mate, ruined me, mate. Like, I'm not joking. I couldn't stand up straight now and look at my feet and see me top my toes. Couldn't see my feet, man.
Wow.
Yeah, I was big, man. But I'm all right now. I'm probably down to about, I reckon about 14 and a half, like Dave said, maybe a little bit more.
I was going to say that's heavy, that, but it didn't sound right, did it?
It was fucking more than heavy, mate. Fucking hell. Every time I turn around, it was my bastard. Every time I turn around, it was my bastard birthday, man. Yeah, it's fucking easy. I had to chill out, man. Just pair takeaways and then fucking, yeah, it's bad. Just couldn't go nowhere.
Yeah.
It was lockdown. It just couldn't do nothing. So
It was mad, that lockdown, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was bad.
Wasn't it weird, lad?
But then I went to the gym and started losing it all. Just thought, fuck it, need to get on.
Yeah. Yeah, but lads, wasn't it mad where like fucking with all the world just changed, lads, where we couldn't go. I went everywhere, mate. I went asked. I went everywhere. As long as you had my mask on and all that, mate, I was flying.
It was now. Do
you know I've never caught it neither, you know. I never got it.
I've had it about 3 times, mate.
Honestly.
Guys, I'm gonna jump, so I'm gonna go and walk the dog while it's fucking
Dave.
right.
Go outside, it's allergic to fresh air, man.
Yeah, get some fresh air, Dave, bro.
Yeah, listen for.
Well, guys, speak later.
See you in a bit, lads.
See you in a bit. Bye.
But yeah, it was bad. Like, listen, my dog's got allergies that are fighting allergies.
Yeah. Did you have it fly?
It's bad.
Did it COVID?
Yeah, I had COVID. Have you not had
you know
COVID
what? The
before,
only I never tested
No,
positive.
never at all, mate. I never had any jabs neither.
I'm not joking. Listen to me. I was laughing at people saying, "Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad." Listen, the first time I caught COVID, oh my god, it wiped me out, mate. I'm not joking. For 10 days, man, I was in bed, just paracetamol up with water, mate. Nothing else you can do. And I was absolutely, listen, never felt so ill in my life.
I just swear, lad, I had no jabs neither, me, lad. Never had no jabs. And you know me, lad, I'm active, lad.
I've not had no jabs and all that, but I was ill, though, when I first caught it. And it's mad that, like, you literally do lose your taste and smell. It's mad as fuck, mate. Do you know what brought my taste?
I know, lad, that would be weird, that, lad.
I'm not joking. What brought my taste buds back was a packet of cheese Doritos. Swear to God, I couldn't taste nothing.
I've been getting texts to go for another one saying it's ready. Fuck that. I'm not having any more.
Yeah, you actually booster that though, innit? You have your jabs and then you have a booster now. Is it every year?
Fuck that, mate. Have you had COVID fly?
No, mate. I've never tested positive for it. Or
wow.
I was ill a few weeks ago,
right.
I wasn't for 2 weeks, but I don't think it was COVID. It was just a cold.
Yeah, I've had it. Listen, I got it. Listen. But do you know what, though? It's not necessarily because my missus was laying in bed next to me and she didn't catch it till like 3 or 4 days after. I caught it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I caught it for being a good Samaritan, mate.
Just being around people and that.
Nah, picking up my friends' kids from school, and her kids had it. And
Yeah, that's what I mean, lad.
Yeah. I caught it off them. Like, they was laying in my house on the couch, dead ill, and then they was only ill for a day, and then the next day they were fucking back to normal. But me, wow, when I caught mine, I was rolled off in bed, mate, like full on. I needed to put on a fucking drip, to tell you the truth. I was bad.
People have, I've known people that fucking went through the mill with it, like.
Well, look at
Sam. I remember me. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, mate. I know. That's why it's a tricky subject.
Yeah.
But speaking to you about it with your bird's mum, lads.
She just went in, literally. She had it, and she got put on a ventilator, and they said she was fine, and literally she just went bum for in a space of like a week, from good to doing well to game over. Coming like,
no, that's unbelievable, lad.
In a space of
how is she, lad?
Literally. It was mad.
How is she still having it tough?
Yeah, she's obviously, it's her anniversary coming up soon now, isn't it?
It's fucking lad. I hate them, lad.
I
had my ma's birthday like literally 2 weeks ago. It's fucking horrible, lad.
Well, we're just gonna go there to the grave, have a little bit of a chat around the grave, and that'll let some fireworks off and that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? And that's all you can do, mate. It's just try and be positive, isn't it?
That's it. But it's not that. I think her dad's not coping dead well now. I think he's got like early onset dementia and that. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
he's lost without it. He's just lost without it. Do you know what I mean? He's not known anything different, has he? And don't forget, she's done everything for him. He's a traditional Irishman. You know what I mean? So,
is he?
Yeah, proper traditional.
Have you ever been to Ireland?
No, she's got a load of family over there. I do therefore what I go. She's got all family in Wicklow and that. Their own, like, you want to see some of the gas they've got over there. Like, a brother owns one of my cousins, Tommy, he owns 2 taxi firms over there. You want to see his gaff, mate? Oh my god.
Yeah, I've never been to Ireland or Scotland.
I've been to Scotland. Never been to Ireland, no.
Oh, well, you fly. You've been to Ireland.
I've been to Dublin.
Okay.
Scotland. I've been to Edinburgh. I can't remember much about either of them. They were both stag do's.
So
they're a bit hazy, like. But
how long ago was that? Years ago, like.
They're both beautiful places, though, aren't they? You know what I mean? They like.
They're meant to be, yeah.
Because it does look beautiful, Ireland. Like, from what my mind
doesn't
told me. Obviously, she's been in that, and her dad goes all the time. But
yeah,
it looks beautiful where they are in that County Wicklow, whatever it is. It's lovely, man. From some of the videos they show me, it looks well nice. I just want to go over. Go over like just to have a break, but she's had more bad news, hasn't she? Like a fucking sister's partner. He's only just been given 10 months to live. Sam's sister's fella.
Oh fucking hell, lad.
Yeah, fucking.
When it rains, it pours, doesn't it, lad?
Listen, not only that, her uncle John, his missus, has just been sent home to basically have her last fucking few months. So it's fucking it's fucking chaos at the moment.
Anyone that's like regard to that, mate, just get on the CBD oil. You know, where just like the actual proper oil.
That's what because obviously with my uncle, like, he had cancer of the throat. That's what he was taking.
Yeah. My dad had it. He got rid of it. He had the CBD oil. He the proper shit though, mate. Like in a little bottle of proper gear, mate. So he was getting that up. We sorting that out for him non-stop. Got rid and then he was passes away fucking something different.
But he was taking like the actual oil in a syringe. We was getting it in a syringe. We'd put a syringe full of it. And then he just take it in his mouth like about half a gram.
That's the one, lads. Yeah, that's exactly it, mate. Like a little bottle, like a little medicine bottle type thing, mate. Yeah, little dabs and that, mate.
And obviously, but because obviously my auntie's a nurse and his missus, and she was telling him everything to take, like B52, all this madness. You know what I mean?
And you know what? It works with people that are, like thinking, just get the CBD oil, mate. It's meant to be good for your body anyway, and everything.
Longer than what they said. When they said that, they said, "Oh, he's got 3 months," and with obviously my auntie being a nurse, she gave him everything, and I think he lasted about a year, just over.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so.
Just because they say the last things you've got, mate, don't take. They don't know all the ins and outs.
Well, she was a nurse, in it, so she knew extra stuff to give him that they won't tell.
Yeah.
Understand what
I mean, people that haven't got that treatment or family and nurse and that getting CBD oil, meant to be for your bones, your skin, your muscles, your mindset, everything, mate. Do you know what I mean? Don't forget, no one's ever died of cannabis. No one's ever died.
Never, not
cannabis.
I know of.
No one's ever died. No facts in the world.
I felt
Are we
like
on
it was
about the
dying off it,
drops,
but I
like,
never had
Darrell?
one.
Like, where you drop it under
Yeah,
your
the
tongue
drops,
or...
mate. Drops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, you know, when you get like
tell you to take
eardrops,
so many
the shape.
milligrams from it.
Mm.
They're
Do you know what I mean?
prescribing it now,
It's
aren't
quite.
they? Can't the doctors prescribe it?
You can get cannabis off the doctor, yeah, but obviously it won't be as strong as what we get like normally.
Yeah, you want to go get the proper stuff,
Yeah,
mate.
do you know what I mean? That'll be like medicated. It'd be so much strength. Do you know what I mean? It won't be like what we can get our hands on. It'll be like
Yeah, definitely.
like a low dosage, mate. The THC content will be dead low. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously
Yeah.
if that's what gets you wrecked in it, the terpenes and the THC content. That's what
Yeah.
that's what you know what I mean. And obviously they what they'll do is they'll like limit them like so it's not as strong.
It's true. It's really true. You know.
Weeds, like, can't you, mate? And you blow your fucking head off where you sat on the couch and can't move for 3 hours. Do you know what I mean?
It's mad. It's mad because, as I said, there's a cure for cancer, but as we know, they can't bring it out because obviously the pharmaceutical companies. We know all you basically do is you just eat greens and no red meat. That's what we do. No, that gets rid of it. Just eat greens, you know, green vegetables and that, and don't eat red meat. That fucking things you and get the CBD oil, the proper legit oil, mate. And you'll soon them 3 months will go to 3 years. Trust me. Trust me.
Well, just prolong it.
Do you think edibles will ever be a thing, like Daniel? Do you think people will ever turn to like there'll be more edibles than smoke?
There's loads.
I do edibles though, and I do a lot of edibles. Me, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the gummies and that. My cousin makes them.
Yeah, the gummies. Yeah, and Anthony Fowler, lad, he was starting to get on me. You know, the boxer. He's got a company. Yeah, he was saying get on them and that. You know, when we start to think like on the oil.
If you have a good night's sleep, take a couple of them, mate. I promise you, you'll have the best night's sleep.
I've never had one, you know, ever. Like,
the price of
cakes. He does cakes as well. Like he'll do you like Oreo cakes, Twix cakes.
Yeah.
But the strongest fuck, man. You have 2 of them, and oh my god, you're melting in your bed, mate.
Yeah, is it that good? Yeah.
Strong as fuck, man. But the Moorish as well, you don't realise how strong they are because they just look like brownies, and because they taste dead nice, you think, oh, I'll eat 2 of them. You fucking do, and then you regret eating 2 of them. Trust me.
Yeah, this guy Rusty Steele. Yeah, do you remember Rusty from the Snake Pit, Darrell?
I think I do, lad. I think I do, mate. Did he jump on the panels, like?
He goes back a long way. No, he was just in the chat, like, but I'm sure he's a
they have seen the name for months and months. Yeah, I do remember the name, defo.
Yeah,
it's mad that we've all come from the Snake Pit, isn't it?
I've not come from the Snake Pit.
Where did you come from?
Has been popular near Darrell. Remember Scott Farrington?
Yeah, that's the Snake Pit fighting trolls, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
the Snake Pit, not Cesspit. Snake Pit. No.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, that's where we all come from.
It's mad, isn't it? It's fucking crazy, that, mate. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is mad.
Because that's how we do. We're down that road. Do you know what I mean? We're here to have a laugh and that, and there's going to be drama. Fucking that's sound.
I'm not down for all that when I'm coming to your gaffing and fucking want to fight your mum and dad and your gran and all that. Not for me.
Oh no, yeah, it's fucking upwards, auntie.
I've got my own kids and that to think about. Come on, like you said, with some cunt that you're not going to see ever in your life. What's the point? You know
no, it's like
screaming and shouting down the fucking screen to someone I'm never going to see. It don't make sense.
It's true though, genuine. Because if you're going to arrange something on here, and then obviously what sort of say something happened to that person, you've got it all on record. You're on YouTube. You just said you're going to go for him. He's saying you hit him.
10 minutes later, like, you just put all
Banter, right? All you do, you can exchange numbers on the panel, and that's easier then because you can speak and get it all off your chest and that, like fucking men.
I messaged you the other day. You didn't reply back as well, did you? No.
Didn't I? No.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry, mate. I defo did, lad. I defo did. I 100% did, you know, by the way.
You didn't.
What number are you on now?
Go on, have a check. What, all right, if you reply back, what was the message I sent you then?
I can't, I'm on my phone, aren't I?
Well, it says, how the real live goal, it got a bit emotional.
Okay, and let me check. I can't even check my phone. And bet you there's a message after that. What number are you on, lad?
What?
He is 100 million%.
I promise you, he's not.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot Right, I'm going to screenshot and send you a WhatsApp now then with it, yeah?
You can't. I've not got WhatsApp on this phone.
Ah, yeah.
No,
Okay,
I
then.
dropped my phone, then I smashed it, and it's all mummy's.
I tell you what, right? I've just remembered, Darrell, right? Dave, right? On Saturday night, put his phone number in a chat. Put his mobile number in a live chat. I bet he doesn't remember.
Oh, fucking hell.
I would never do that, mate.
Fuck that, mate.
No, I'll tell you where it was. It was Nutters. He did it on Nutters' channel.
Nutters, the people in Nutters are good, so he's quite lucky there. Imagine putting on any others. Fucking hell, lad.
Dave, mate, what you doing?
You're ringing you lot 24/7, lad. Because don't forget, YouTube doesn't sleep, mate. Fucking hell,
seeing people on it like, listen, I'm a late sleeper anyway, and I go on there and still see people on 3 or 4 in the morning laughing. Like,
lad, yeah.
You see it? Well, I watched Dave the other night arguing with that Charles Bronson at about 4 in the morning.
Well, that's the mad thing is about it there. I don't know how many numbers are in here now, and it's dot on 3 o'clock. You know, if this was 12 hours later, he'd probably have another 20 or 30 extra in. That's how freaky this world is.
Yeah, it's mad. YouTube's mad.
Isn't it freaky?
That's went rogue this weekend. Peter Mellon went rogue this weekend. Dave was proper. Everyone was arguing with him. He's normally all right, isn't he?
Yeah, I know him a bit. Yeah.
He normally bigs us up, man. Darrell, Norris, all of us, right?
Is he when he comes up as Charles Bronson?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one? Yeah, seeing him, he was going mad, saying, "Show your face, no bench."
Yeah, man.
I remember seeing
he
it.
Went rogue on
Dave, and I was like, check Dave out.
He was on mine the other day, lads. Yeah, he was sound. He was on mine the other day. Yeah, Charles Bronson. It comes up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, he changed it again to something else because I seen him on the cesspit after that, and he was beefing with someone else on there.
Was he? Yeah.
Yeah. Thought, fucking hell, mate, don't learn you.
You don't sleep, lad. It's fucking crazy, man.
I just don't understand how people just enjoy that though, bro. Getting on and just thinking, right, fuck this. Today I'm going to argue with these. No, do you know what
Today
I mean?
someone's getting it. It's mad, isn't it?
Get it, mate. I think to myself, you're straining yourself, for something that is never going to happen, bro. When you hear people smash your fucking head and I'm coming to your gaff, send me an address. I guarantee I send you an address, you're never coming to it. I promise you 1,000,000%.
I know.
1,000,000%, bro. I've seen that many people's addresses supposed to be given out, and I've never seen one cunt turn up to anyone's house. Not one person.
We got more chance of putting a pound in them machines, with the grabbers and getting the special prize. Got more chance of winning that, mate.
100%, bro. Listen, I swear to God.
Where you grab the fucking thingy where there's meant to be 10 of the notes at 100 quid. You've got no chance of grabbing that fucker, but you'll spend a tenner trying to get it.
Never see anyone with any of them.
No, all the prizes have been in the same fucking machine for years, mate.
Telling you,
the same prizes. Nintendo remotes in that from years ago, still in there. What?
Plastic fibers are the old paper ones.
Oh, lad, it's fucking freaky, mate. But you know what? You're one of them, aren't you? Dead competitive, lad. You're like, you know what? I'll get that out.
Listen, I'm a twat me for them machines, Darrell, when I go to Blackpool.
I love them, me, lad. Love going to the arcade.
I always come back, me. I'm not joking. Every time I go away, me, I come back with about 30 ceddies. You know that.
Oh, lad.
Swear to God.
Lad, 100%, mate. Once I start and get a few tickets in, that's it. Till I leave here now, I'm looking at the prizes.
Well, my little ginger one, he goes through phases. Him, listen,
yeah.
Believe me, 1 minute.
Oh, I love them. No, the 2p machines and that, lad. I just get that, but it's non-stop, mate. Love it, though, lad.
Bad, isn't it? Them ones where you play them ones where you put the 2p and it rolls. Seen them?
Yeah.
You got to get it through the little gap like the vampire one.
Lad, just put a tenner in, mate, and just get in the machines and just get all them twos and them little fucking bucket things, mate. Oh, the pots. Yeah, mate. Fucking heavy as fuck, mate.
It's coming out of the machine, checking that you've not left none in there.
Honestly, mate. Funny, innit?
It
Love them, though, lad.
Well, we're the same, because we go abroad most years as well, but we always have an English holiday every year as well, no matter what.
Yeah.
Like this year, we went to Cleethorpes and that, and know what I mean. And then we're going Turkey next year, so that Italian Ocean Resort. And after that, we'll probably come back and go to Timar or somewhere in Wales, somewhere like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's it. Yes, I'm the same. Yeah, you mix it up, innit?
I've been brought up on English holidays. You know what I mean? Since I was a kid, mate, Robin Hood Camp and all that, and Golden Sand.
Yeah, the Robin Hood Camp and that's boss, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I mean. I brought up on all them. Do you know what I mean? So I just instill that into my kids, and my kids will probably instill that into their kids. You know what I mean?
That's it. That's it, mate. Yeah, because you want to enjoy the UK as well, lad, innit? Don't get me wrong, you spend more in the UK than fucking anywhere else.
You can get some top holidays in the UK, bro.
Yeah.
Like
You go down
Cornwall,
south and all that, mate.
Cornwall.
Bosh.
Yeah. Yeah, please. That's me missus. That's saying I want some scrambled egg on toast. Said yes, 100%.
Just that steak. I've still got some left there. Steak.
I've got
steak salad,
cholesterol through the roof in it. I've got to fucking slow down me what I eat.
I love you, lads. Yeah.
Yeah, 6.5.
I love
at the moment.
Do you like watching the fucking food programs and all? I love watching it come down me and Triple D and all that.
I watch them all the time. You know why? Because I can't cook for shit.
No, not that.
MasterChef Australia, watch them all, me, bro.
Yeah, I love them all, lad.
Like, did you watch
I love watching them, lad.
That Chinese guy, Reynolds.
No.
When he does go on there, he does like a thing called like an Alice in Wonderland dessert thing where he pours a thing and it goes down the rabbit hole. It's called. And he makes a stitch out of Harry Potter, like the golden.
Does he? Yeah.
Yeah, he does another one called the Forbidden Fruit, which is like an apple, mate. He's sick. He's like a dessert chef, but he didn't win it either. But he's got his own restaurant now.
I like watching it.
Reynolds Permerno or something it's called. But it's good though. I love all that cooking shit because I can't cook.
Yeah, it's like the Triple D, you know, dinners, diving, the drives, Man v Food.
Man. Yeah.
All them, mate.
Guy Ferretti.
Guy Fieri, yeah.
Yeah, man, I watch all
Boss,
that.
mate.
I love all that.
Love it, mate. I like watching Rick Stein as well, lad. Rick Stein's a good one, lad.
Who's he a chef?
Rick Stein, yeah.
Yeah, Rick Stein's a chef.
Boss, I love watching my food programs.
I love all. I'm the same.
All kinds, to be honest, mate. He travels all the world and does all their favourite dishes and all that.
Yeah,
he's been one of our icons for fucking 30 years.
Where's Jamie Oliver gone these days? You never see him anymore, do you?
Oh, he fucking.
He's probably naked, isn't he?
That's why no one wants to fucking see him.
The Naked Chef, remember? When he first come out, the Naked Chef. I think he's got about fucking 8 kids now.
He single-handedly tried to change the whole school dinner system, didn't he?
That's what fucked his career up. That's what fucked him up, mate. That's where down. Doing all.
Yeah, he had a restaurant in town, and you know the funny thing is about it, whose restaurant thingy after it? He bought it after him. Fucking Ramsay.
Did he?
Yeah, honestly, he had like an Italian.
I buzz off watching them, like them three together, Fred, Cyrex, and
I love watching that. Funny enough, I was watching that the other day. I was watching Gino's Italian Escape the other day, and I watched about 5 of them.
He's funny, him, you know.
Them three are funny, aren't they?
Have you seen him when he goes to that THC testing thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that is fucking hilarious. When he goes, I'll just have a few more drops, and then he's sitting there. I'm red hot, I'm roasting. He's like, you look at you, and he comes out there. It's funny. Or when he puts the chaps on.
Well, funny enough, you should say that. Gino put up the other day a picture of an old picture from last year, and he put up he's up and tagged obviously Gordon and Fred in it, and said he's up for a new adventure, and they both put ASAP, yeah. So we'll be seeing a new one then, lad.
Yeah, good, you know, funny, mate. Even when he went to America and he had the chaps in no arse and no pants on, I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
And then
funny, mate.
Gordon grabs his ass, and he's coming out funny as fuck, mate.
When he went to Mexico and that, I was like, oh, lads, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, no.
I love watching all that real life shit, mate.
I'd love to do all that myself, but I can't fucking cook, mate. So I'd just be drinking and getting pissed up, mate. That'd be me. I can't cook for toffee. I can't. I can't, bro. I'm not lying to you.
Well, I don't know,
me, bro.
She keeps for me. She's good chef.
Big Brother's coming back, you know. Did you see that?
Looking forward to that, mate.
Big Brother.
Yeah, did you see Tony Meehan's post the other week where he showed his application for Big Brother?
No.
Tony Meehan,
you know Tony, the bare knuckle boxer.
He used to be on the snake pit. It just a bare knuckle.
He's applied for it. He put it on his community post.
On his neck and that.
Yeah.
No, you mean he had a bit of a perm as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He's put a video up the other day when he was running with finger, jogging, something Burkett. He's jogging.
Yeah, Michael Pierre White, Rusty's unbelievable as well. Michael Pierre White, he's brilliant.
Yeah, he's funny
as well. Yeah,
he's funny.
Boss, he's no nonsense in me. He's just a lovely strands, and he'll eat it with a knife. And I'm like, listen, if I can cut with that knife, I can eat with that knife. You know, proper genuine boss chef, mate. I love talking about food.
I'm like that though, me, Darrell. I'll pay for food if it's worth it. Though, I don't mind what it costs me.
Yeah, but we love our scrams, mate, don't we?
£200 on a meal, mate. If it's worth it, I will. I'm not joking, I will. I
lovely,
don't mind
mate.
pay for food if it's worth it.
One paid 2 ton, like. Fuck that.
Listen, I've been there and paid that, so I can't even sit there and say I won't because I have to pay that, mate.
It's mad because, oh yeah, funny enough, when I was watching earlier, because when you mentioned it about Tony Meehan, Ben Hatchett, yeah, did you see his fight?
He got beaten,
Yeah, he got knocked down about 6. He took the fight after 2 days' notice.
But yeah, I seen that. He got dropped about 3 or 4 times and he stopped it.
Yeah, he took the fight after against some fellow who's the champion, and he's unbeaten, and he took it after 2 days' notice, and like there was levels there, like he must have thought how easy beat him.
No, you got to give him props.
Yeah, fucking defo, mate, 100%, mate. That's off 100%. You'll get more respect for doing that, taking that 2 days' notice. They'll put him in a good fight next.
There's a lot of balls that to be fighting someone who's never fucking lost and who's a champion, a sport that he's good at.
Not half.
And
fucking not half, mate.
How many fights? He had 2 or 3 or something.
Well, he's fought Crabs, hasn't he? Fucking Bobby Cahan.
Listen, come on, that's not a fight, isn't it, really? Fucking hell. That's like blowing over a piece of fucking paper, that, mate.
What, isn't it, mate? Honestly. Who was the other one that he fought?
Come on, I won't call that a fight.
And he fought someone else who was shite as well, didn't he? But I mean, yeah, he literally got knocked down about 6 times. But he'll get respect in that community now, though, lad.
Yeah, listen,
for doing that.
But do you know what? That's what you have to do in that level, though. Don't you step up and try and fight me people like that.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, you must have thought he was going to win, like. But
you know what I mean? Like, look at that Sean O'Malley last night against Peter Yan, mate. What a fight that was.
Oh, lad, that was a robbery, that, though, lad.
Listen, he lost, but obviously he's a fan favourite, and that's why it went in his favour.
Yeah.
You know what, though? To be honest, I wouldn't have said he lost. I would have called that fight a draw, mate. Honestly.
Nah.
Yeah,
the only reason why.
The only reason why. Listen, I know where you're coming from because you're saying he had 5 minutes ground control and all that, yeah. But I think the only punch that Jan caught him really was with that one where Mali caught him first. I think Mali had.
Yeah, but he knocked him down.
What?
Knocked him down.
Yeah, no, but but don't forget, look at the elbow, that knee, what fucking fucking Jan's eye, mate.
Yeah, no, I get where people are coming from.
I say Mali won the first round, yeah. Personally, stand up wise, I do. I think Peter Yan won the second round, and I'd say the third round was a bit iffy because it could have gone either way. Like you said, it was.
Yeah, but then he done it. The one that won in the fight was the takedowns, though. In UFC, lad, it's the takedowns are like fucking. It's like me smacking you 5 times in a row. Do you get me?
Also, when you say takedowns, yeah, it's also damage control when you're doing takedowns. I can fucking pin you down for 5 minutes. What does that matter? I mean, you got to hurt me. I won't say you physically hurt him on the floor, would you? Because half of the
yeah, but no. But in UFC, he took him down for 5 minutes 44 seconds. Yeah, but that's out of 15-minute fight, lad. That means he was on the floor 33%.
Yeah, but that's me taking you down on the floor and not doing much damage and holding on the floor for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, but if O'Malley would have got back up on them, it's fair enough. But they work out on the grind. It's different. I get what you mean. I'm a massive O'Malley fan, like.
Fight now, Darrell, and then you get a guy on the floor for 5 minutes, don't really do much to him, and then you say, right, well, you won that fight. I wouldn't say you won that fight because me.
Yeah, but that's how UFC works, though.
The police do that. Do you know what I mean? That's like what the police do to you. They hold on the floor for 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Anyone can do that.
I wanted O'Malley to win, lad. The only reason why they give it, we know why. Because Peter Yan, in regards to the UFC, remember when he got the belt, took off, and when he done an elbow to the back of the head on Sterling, Aljamain Sterling.
Aljo, he needed it. He kicked him in the face, didn't he, when he was on the floor?
Yeah. But that's since then. But as we know, Sean O'Malley is the fans' favourite.
Fucking Aljo had him in. Really, Aljo.
I tell you what, I was so nervous watching that fight, man. I knew it was going to be a fucking belter. That was my main fight I was looking forward to.
There was a few good fights on there last night, actually. It
was brilliant, wasn't it? Oh, mate, it was brilliant, mate. Yeah, fucking Chimaev.
Pushed thing.
Chimaev and Nurmagomedov's cousin.
Yeah,
What?
pushed him and said, "Yeah, let's have it." I love him as well. Like Chimaev, I think he's quality, man.
Yeah.
I want him to fight
I'm a
Colby
massive
next.
Sean O'Malley fan, and the difference is his brand and everything. The Sugar Show, I watch him all the time, mate.
I'm the same. I'm a big fan of him because I like Steve Will Do It as well. Me, I used to watch him, and I know he's that YouTuber that Steve Will Do It. That crazy cunt who does all them cans.
I just for me, unfortunately, even though I like the lad, Jan won. Unfortunately, Jan won.
I reckon,
in my opinion.
Either way, I reckon that fight could have gone either way. I honestly think it could have. But I'd have been happy with that fight being a draw and doing another one. That's what I've done.
That's the problem. No, they don't give Peter Yan a rematch now.
Let's run it again. But
Yeah, but that's the problem though. Aljamain Sterling, he's more a grappler. That's why Mali's like that.
Yeah,
that's why I watched the Peter Yan fight because he strikes.
He wants to fight Cejudo next. I don't think he should get a title shot like that. It's the same with Dillashaw. How the fuck he had one fight?
I tell you what though, I was gobsmacked where Makhachev once called out fucking Volkanovski, mate.
That's got fight.
Fucking hell, he hasn't even defended the belt yet, and he wants to fight someone who's only coming from 145.
I know. Well, listen, not even a factor that. Do you know who they're taking the piss out of in that division? And nice to the God's honest truth from the bottom of my heart. That Dariush, mate, that Benil Dariush, he's fucking beat everyone he's put in front of him, and the cunt's still not had a title shot, mate.
Oh, mate, he's got to. You know what, mate? He's got to be through it next. You know, he's got to be through it next because
he said it already. And last night in that interview, Dana said, "Listen, it's going to be Volkanovski next and Makhachev."
Yeah, but you know, if that doesn't materialise, I reckon it's got to be
Benito Dariush. It has to be. It can't not be, bro. Fucking hell, how many?
8 in a row, mate.
It's got to be. You can't have that many fights in a row.
Don't forget as well, that Gamrot was a heavy favourite. You know, that Gamrot was meant to get him to the floor and stick him. He couldn't even get him, mate.
But that Benil Dariush is good. You know, I've seen him come to a few fights and thought, fuck me, he's going to lose it. And every time I said that, he's won it.
Hasn't he, lads? Yeah, he's brilliant. I like him. I like everything about him.
He's fought some decent kids.
Now, he'd fight a heavyweight, Tim. He's one of them, do you get me?
Yeah, he don't give a fuck, bro. Like you said, he's from Iran, mate. Them guys are fucking fought war, mate. So I've been in a cage fighting a guy. Different.
Yeah.
Mate. When you've been in a war,
bro,
like that, fighting someone across the cage, it's fucking that ass, brother.
Brilliant night, though. And especially when it's on UK time. Brilliant when it's UK time.
It was early. It was in Abu Dhabi, that.
I know. Nothing better, mate.
Like 3 o'clock, man.
I know. I was watching the early prelim fights, mate. And I was watching the Chelsea Man United game, man. Straight after the Everton game. Watched a couple of fights. Then watched the first half of Chelsea Man United. And then that was it. Then UFC till the end. Brilliant.
I watched the UFC. I watched United. Then watched the UFC. Didn't watch the prelims. Watched that and then watched Halloween Havoc and then went to bed. Oh no, lying.
Yeah.
The new season of Gangs of London.
I was watching Deadliest Catch the Vikings. Deadliest Catch the Vikings.
Yeah, there's a new season of Gangs of London. Yeah, season 2. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never seen that.
House of Dragons.
I've seen it. I watched it all.
I know we haven't seen. Well, we've got about 5 to watch. I think someone was on in a chat the other night.
All Game of Thrones, all Vikings. Watched all them.
Yeah, is there going to be so at the end of that series? Does that finish up at the start of Game of Thrones, or will there be another one of that?
Yeah, it's a prequel, isn't it? This is a prequel. This is before Game of Thrones.
Yeah, so does it explain at the end? Do you sort of see? Did you notice who the characters
I'm not finished yet. The season's not finished yet. There's still more episodes to come yet. I've just finished what's out. The next episode's on Monday.
Yeah, because it's clever the way they've done that with a load of shows, haven't they? You know, gone backwards. When a show's had 10 series and like people still like it, they've gone back.
Well, this is what they done it with the Vikings, didn't they? They brought Vikings out and then they put that Road to Valhalla or whatever it was called. That was on Finger, but that was only on for a season.
100% G in the chat, 100%.
But the Vikings, that's one of my favourite programs.
That all started with Star Wars, didn't it? Star Wars went backwards, and that's when it messed up.
Yeah. They had to because all the actors got old, didn't it? That's what it was.
Yeah, I didn't get it all. Me, how like Darth Vader was Luke Skywalker's dad, wasn't he, or something?
Yeah, Anakin. It was Anakin Skywalker. Darth Vader was Anakin Skywalker, wasn't it?
You don't mess with films like Star Wars. You know what I mean?
You can't listen. You never beat the old ones. It's like when you play the Rockies and all that now. Like you can't fuck with the old Rockies. Like Rocky 1 to 4 was unreal. Then they started doing
Rocky
5
4
and
was
6
well.
and all that
Rocky
bullshit.
4 with Arvin Traga was well the
Yeah,
best one.
listen, the one with Clubber Lang with Mr. T was quality number 3. They were all good then.
Yeah.
1
Rocky
to 4 was
3,
quality. Then it started going 5 and 6 and all that bullshit. Fucking
Yeah.
dog shit, man.
Because don't forget,
Rocky
Thingy was in
4.
Rocky 3, wasn't he? Hector was in Rocky 3, wasn't he? That was Hector, that, you know.
Where's he been? Fucking hell, where's Hector been?
You up, bro?
I haven't seen Hector for ages, have we? Fucking hell, mate.
He's doing the new Rocky film.
Doing the new Rocky film. The new Creed.
With
The new Creed.
Pablo's in it as well.
Sorry, Bella was in on the Apollo Creed 3 as well, wasn't he, last year? He's coming out this.
Yeah,
When's it coming out?
Yeah, it comes out next year, Creed 3.
Yeah, he's already done it, hasn't he? He was in there again.
Next year, the 3rd of... Is it March?
Dan, are you on a hands-free, mate? Because you've gone dead quiet. Can you hear him properly, Darrell?
You know what? I'm away from the phone and being a lazy.
Yeah, that's what it is, mate. You've gone dead quiet.
I can still hear him. It's dead loud, though.
Nah,
sounds like you're upstairs and your phone's downstairs, mate.
Sit there like talking from across the room, being a knob.
Yeah. So you know what? Yeah. That actor was calling out fucking everyone. I think he had about 500 hit list, didn't he, at one point?
I've never seen him have one fight, though. Did you?
No. Well, seen him hit the punching bag, and it was terrible.
That's the same old, isn't it?
Has anyone actually seen any of his boxing fights or not?
He's lost them all, hasn't
he? Apparently,
he's meant to be a journeyman or something, lad. When you're classed as a journeyman, mate, you know you're not good.
He's like 13-0, but all losses.
I don't know. He's probably won a couple of fights, hasn't he?
No, I had about 13 fights to lost them all, but I don't know. Don't really know.
I think that was just everyone having a laugh. I think everyone was just having a laugh in the chats back then. Yeah. 16-0, 16 knockouts. Yeah, people just having a laugh.
16 times.
Yeah. I think someone put 16 fights, 16 knockouts, but won round. Fucking funny, Andy.
Armchair Arthur, Darrell, what do you reckon of him then?
Yeah, he's sound, isn't he? He's come out of nowhere, hasn't he?
He doesn't do many live streams, you know, because he sort of like, you don't know what to expect from him, do you? Because
how long has he been on YouTube for, though?
I think he's been on. If you look at his channel, his first video was about a month ago. But he's done all the.
That's what I'm saying.
The videos, he's got some fucking thingies box taking a piss out of fighting trolls, saying #1 Muppet or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
I was watching some the other day, saying like #1.
It's mad because don't forget Pablo's been still in certain chats and that, you know, as well, man. Do you know that I've seen him popped up in a few chats. Yeah. But put on one comment. I've clicked on him, and it's genuinely him. And he even shared someone's thingy the other day. Someone's thingy.
Dan's thing.
When I do them lives on night shift, Darrell, like I have to do them because I want him to turn up because he does often do that. I know he listens.
So he has been. And lad, I've got him on Instagram. He's putting stuff on Instagram every 3 hours, you know. Like he is active. Yeah, he is active, like, but he has been on YouTube, but not alive. But he's been in a few chats. Honestly, he just puts the odd comment, and I click on him, and I genuinely know it's him, and then he doesn't message back again, you know, to anyone. It's mad. So he is there watching us, but he's not coming on. Basically,
I think he's just on his benders and that, and he goes through his phases, and he goes on benders for days and that.
Yeah, because don't forget, he gets tethered, doesn't he? It's not good for YouTube people like that.
I speak to him out. I think you don't off YouTube.
Yeah, well, I used to myself all the time when he had his number. I don't know more.
Yeah, well, he deleted it and got a new one, didn't he? On WhatsApp, I got his new one, but I fucking smashed my phone, so I've not spoken to him for a bit.
Yeah, hopefully he's all right. Do you know what I mean?
And then obviously,
did you see who popped in the chat earlier on, Darrell, in here? Josh Dunn.
Who?
Right,
yeah, I've seen that, mate.
My food's ready. So I'm gonna go and get some scrap.
Go on then, Dan. I'm just dropping a minute myself, bro.
Yeah,
Take it easy, lad.
Easy,
See you later, mate.
Easy.
See you later, lad.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah, how long are you staying on for? Yeah, I seen that, mate. I had to click on him, you know, just to see, because I think you put in the chat, oh, I haven't seen you for a while, and I thought, and then I think you said, you remember, I think you said, remember, to everyone who was on the panel, do you remember Josh from Snake Pit? And I clicked on him and I was like, yeah, so I had a few little chats with him, like, fucking hell's been a while, hasn't it, lad? Where's he been, lad?
Well, you know what, right? It's funny because that just ties in with Pablo, because I remember watching Josh like about 2 o'clock in the morning a few months ago, and Pablo just turned up and went on the panel. There was only about 10 people in there.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, like, I tell you what,
No,
I was
you know, I haven't seen for ages. Hey, it was Boss. That Elvis.
Elvis. Oh yeah, Elvis. Yeah. Well,
where's he?
Wasn't he the one who used to take Pablo to the Celtic games?
No, he's a massive Rangers fan, isn't he, Elvis? No.
Yeah.
Elvis was Boss, mate.
Yeah, you don't see him. There's
loads, you know. Isn't it? I'd say.
What about Mickey Ord?
Oh yeah, what's he doing?
Well, the last thing I seen of him, right, was he had a fight with some traveller in a field or something. It was on for about 30 seconds. He got knocked out straight away. And it went viral. It's got about 400,000 views, the video. It's still on YouTube now.
I'll have a look at that, yeah. Because I wonder how he's getting on, because I remember someone. Yeah.
He had a dog attack. He got attacked by some dogs, apparently, and got his face all, his nose bit off practically. Did you hear that?
Yeah, because I remember Lucifer done a live, yeah. And and he worded it different. It's not like he passed away or something, because the live was, oh, what a fella, I can't believe it's happened to Mickey Ord. And I thought, fucking hell, he died. But going through the chat after the bit, someone put, someone come on the panel and said, you need to wear that bit different. It sounds like he's fucking passed away. And then he mentioned about, oh yeah, he's been attacked or something. I didn't know what it was. Was it a dog, was it, yeah?
Apparently, yeah, there was some photos going about. I haven't seen them, but yeah. But I know
I know the one, lad. I know the one that I wanted to get on mine and get on yours and that. Fuck that Trevor Bidsy. All right, mush. Trevor Bidsy.
You know what? He you know where he goes regular? Brummy Banters. He's a mod in Brummy Banters. He's in there last night.
Is he, yeah?
So he's still.
I haven't been on Brummy Banters yet, actually. He comes on mine. I need to have a look at his lives, actually, to be honest. I haven't seen any of his lives, lads. I don't even know what he sounds like.
Bidsy was in his chat.
Was he, yeah? Lad, Bidsy, I told you, Bidsy, Trevor. I was on the American ones, yeah? And and he popped. This is about 4:30 in the morning, and I thought that can't be Trevor putting what's happening in American Mushes and that. I thought, what the fuck? Messaged him, it was Trevor Bidsy on one of my fucking American panel ones. No, just in the chat. And I keep saying to him, come on mine. And lad, he never has. I don't know why, lad. Genuinely don't know why.
Darrell, we're going to change the mood up a bit here. If you want to stay, right, it might be worth staying. We've got. She's asking for the link. Live follower.
Okay.
She doesn't go.
Yeah, get Phil Graham. He's boss, Bidsy, mate. What's that, the mush? Go on then.
Yeah, live follower. She doesn't go on many panels. I think you know who she is, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's wanting to. She was actually going to come on yesterday, but
go on then. I'll stay on 5-10 minutes. I'll stay on.
I'd been on night shift and the timing didn't work out, but I have a feeling.
Yeah, she's saying last time I heard her was when she was saying to the Flavors, wasn't she? No, I'll let her say.
Yeah, so, like, I mean, she's She's not impact. She's used to bad comments. Put it that way, right?
She's outspoken. That's what we know. That. Yeah. Basically, outspoken.
I know you're friends with Flavors, and I'm friends with Flavors. But I
see what she's got to say.
Because
no, go ahead. I'll stay on for 10 minutes. Yeah, pop on whenever.
Yeah.
Let me have some mistake now, though.
Haven't you ate that steak yet?
No, mate. I'm doing this for you. You know what I mean, lad?
It's right, lad. It's right. Yeah, man. So when you planning on doing the lad then or what?
I don't know. You know. Probably I'll have to do one tomorrow, won't I? Mad Mondays.
Oh, you doing, lad? Follower? You all right?
Hello?
I think she's all you muted at the minute. You've muted yourself, lad. Follower.
You muted. Put in the private chat.
Go again, unmute again, lad. Follower. Click your mute button again. That's it. Should be able to hear you now. Oh, can't hear.
No. Can you still hear me, yeah?
Should be there. She should be there.
Yeah. Should be like.
Lad follower.
Fuck knows.
Oh, disconnected. There was a problem with the mic there. It was clear on this. She was muted and then she unmuted. And she muted again.
Yeah, what does she want to speak about?
Yeah, it's one of these, like Darrell. I mean, I know I forgot there about the Flavors thing. I know she upset a lot of people on Flavors, didn't she?
Yeah.
And we're all like Flavors as mates and everything, but right, let's try again.
Everyone's each to their opinion, mate. Doesn't bother me.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. I don't know what I've done. I'm useless with this stuff. Yeah, just thought I'd pop on and see what anybody wants to.
You know what it is, live follower? I'll tell you where. It seems a bit weird called saying live follower. It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? So I'll
just call me Nikki then, eh?
Is that all right?
That's fine by me.
If you're all right with that, yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I know you've been. I know that you've said that you would come on this channel and like talk because you think it's the right type of channel or whatever. Yeah, you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
But you know what? I've been shocked over the last 2 days. I didn't know anything about what's been going on the last few days. Like when you said you were coming on here, I was thinking we were just going to talk about how you are in this community now. You know.
Yeah, no. When I think I said I was going to come on here, that was a few days before sort of stairs thing. It was way before that I said I'd pop on sometime and have a chat with you because I just like the channel and what I wanted to talk about was because a lot of people who are in or around these groups have been through the residential school system. And that's what I really wanted to talk about was that sort of system because that's the system I worked in.
Yeah.
And that's what I was basically wanting to talk about. But all that stuff has kicked up, and along with that has come my nemesis in the form of Kay.
Who we calling your nemesis, Kay?
Kay, yeah, Leatherface, I'll call her. Because I don't even like saying her name, but I'll call her Leatherface as a nickname.
Is she known on YouTube in this community, or did she just pop up? Like, has she been on it? I've never seen her before.
Yeah, she's commented. Once I started doing little videos, and I think the first little video I did It was maybe last September when I went away for a couple of days and the Humbles were claiming I was Cassie Heggie, and that they had a portfolio on me, screenshots of everything I'd said. They were looking into me, and I was like, who the fuck? And you know, what the fuck? I can't have people say that I've done things and I am somebody when I'm not. So I had to put a video out on my other live follower account, just the plain live follower. And I had to put a video out to the Humbles saying, I'm on a couple of days break from home. I'm more than happy to come and meet you anywhere, sort of Carlisle-ish way, because that would be halfway for both of us. And I can prove that I'm not Cassie Heggie. And they wouldn't, and they didn't, and they kept accusing me of being Cassie Heggie for a while. And then they just stopped accusing me of being Cassie Heggie and blamed somebody else for being Cassie Heggie. Can't remember the lady's name, but they blamed somebody else. And once my voice was out, people would recognize me. I've never lied. I've always said I used to do lives on Facebook. I have never once denied where I came from and how I came into this community from that community. So that once I put my voice out, then that was it. Really, people knew who I were, who were from Facebook, that were in chats. They'd come over because they're bored of that shit, and so we never acknowledged each other because it's YouTube and not Facebook.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So what I didn't know about was what I've heard last night and I think you'll have woke up this morning not knowing that cesspit had been on last night.
I will have done. Yes, I did do, to the dulcet tones.
I imagine you watched the whole 2 hours of that.
I didn't. I didn't really. No, I haven't got 2 hours. I scanned through it, and then I scanned through. I think it was Shufflings, where she was on there again. Literally, I scan them. I haven't. I literally, I'm busy up until after lunch. Then I'm busy. I have an iPod in one ear, and I wander around and do my chores and type in when I can. So no, I didn't have the time to listen to the full thing. I can't listen to Kay's voice. You've got to be able to understand me on this one. You heard what she said about my dying partner. Did you?
Who is Kay? Who is Kay?
Kay, her name's Kay Leatherland, and she's from Facebook.
Okay, and has she been on YouTube before, or?
Not really. She says she's been here 3 years. Well, this little bit of the community really hasn't. I mean, it has been around, but she says she's been around for 3 years. She hasn't on YouTube at all. She's on Facebook. She might have had her account for 3 years.
Well, Nikki, just a quick recap, right? What's
happened with Stair of Echoes, by the way? Because I haven't got a clue what's happened with it. What's happened with Stair of Echoes? What's happened with it?
We're jumping from one subject to another there.
Yeah, we're going to get to that one second, Darrell, right? I'll tell you, Nikki, right? This is how much I didn't know, right? You know, when they're on about hunters in Ireland, I thought they were on about hunters of dog hunt, fox hunting. And honestly, I was totally shocked. But just for everyone who's listening, are you on about paedophile hunters?
I'm on about paedophile hunters, yeah. When I talk
you were
about
part of the paedophile hunter group in Ireland, is that right?
Was I?
Yeah. Were you? What did you have to do with that?
I've never been a hunter. No, I've never been a hunter. No. I'll tell you how I got into Facebook. Yeah, I came home 5 years ago to look after my mum in ailing health with dementia, and a sting popped up from the last village that I lived in. Started watching stings, quite opinionated it, you know. After a couple of months, I started thinking, well, I like that team and I like that team, but I don't like that team and I don't like that team. So I would only watch certain things. Then there's an offspring. I suppose you could call this the sort of major podcast community. It's so diluted down from the original podcasts where people came from, and different groups. And it was like a watered down version of the hunting community. So some groups would support some paedophile hunting groups, others would support others, and it's a watered down version of things like that.
So Kay was in one of these groups, and you
No,
didn't like the way she was doing things.
No, she's never been a hunter. And can I just say this? If you listen closely to what Kay has been saying, she is saying, "I'll have you checked out. I'll have you checked out, Andrew. I'll have you checked out, Gamer," I think she was talking to last night. She is not a hunter. She has never been a hunter. And she is only by mateship friends with Louise from CPA.
Right. So is she saying that she was a hunter? Is she saying she was a hunter then? And you're
I
saying
don't think she's saying that. She would know that she's not a hunter, and she would know that people had put that right. So I don't think she's saying that, unless I missed something. But
so
I could
what
have
has she got? Why is she getting sport? Was she somebody who watched the hunters and the same as yourself, or?
Yeah, but she would get in with the hunting teams and different things and get pally with them all, and it was all part of that gig. And then over the years, it just watered down and filtered down to, I guess, what you've got over here, a similar community. Everybody in it for themselves, but there was still a couple of hunters dotted around the sort of the community. I call it an arena. But yeah, I started to withdraw. I wasn't chased off Facebook at all. All my accounts are still there, all open. All my gardening groups and whatever. So I never got chased off Facebook. I started coming away from Facebook when my partner had cancer in 2019.
Right. So you've come back. So you're saying you distanced yourself from that group totally,
Completely,
did you?
yeah. Completely, yeah.
And this is all, it's all coming. Why has it all come up again then now?
Because of the stairs thing. There's been lots of comments. The dog wanker one came up, didn't it? And then the video of the. So. It was stairs that recognised me. Yeah, once
Right.
I'd done a
So
video.
when Stir come on the map, like it was only a few weeks. Well, I know she's been about for a long time, but it was really since Radio Babs that Stir's sort of come on my radar. Is this when it sort of
about 2 months ago? About 2 months ago, somebody had put in the chat, "Oh, that's Betty Barnes from Facebook." I can't remember what account it was. Name will ring me a bell if it comes up. And they said, "Oh, it's Betty Barnes from Facebook, the dog nonce." And Money Talks, I think the account was. And I thought, all right, yeah, okay. So, they'll all go over and they'll all check Betty Barnes out and they'll see that it's me. Whoopie-doo. I've never denied I come across on Facebook, and I didn't particularly come across to find anything. It was down to like Kay said last night, I had to say, I was watching this bunch of trolls that we're talking about annihilate this man's business on Facebook. And he got pally for a couple of weeks with a guy called Decker Heggie. And that took us over to YouTube. And then you start filtering down names and looking at different groups. And that's how I ended up round here.
So is that how you come onto the Humble radar through that?
Yeah. Well, I didn't say anything at first for a couple of months. I didn't even say anything. I was working out who was who, what was what, sort of working out all the groups and different things, and started commenting. I don't know where they got it from. Maybe because I was a new account, and they just went. There was not Cindy Collectors. There was another one. Oh, Starshine, maybe.
Right. Yeah.
An account called Starshine, and
that's a name we know. That's a name the Moons know because she's from my neck of the woods.
Yeah, she got accused. She was getting accused because she used to say to me, "Oh, I've been accused of being Cassie Aggie. Don't worry about it. well, I don't want to be known as Cassie fucking Heggie, thank you very much. I don't want anything to do with anybody called Heggie. So I had to make a video because he just started calling me out the blue. Don't talk to this account, everybody. It's Cassie Heggie. It's Derek Heggie's sister. And I was like, what?
Right, so you get past that one, right? That one gets sorted out, and then things have died down a little bit, and then now since this stir thing, it's all started again. Is that
Yeah,
right?
that's when they've come over. Yeah.
So what are they trying to say about? Are they trying to say that you know Stir or you're friends with Stir?
I can, from all I can gather, like I say, I scanned through the lives last night. I put 2 videos out, as you've seen, trying to say I'm friend. Ask them for any single bit of proof that I am friends with Kay Martin. I'm not. I didn't even know it was Kay Martin till a couple of months ago when somebody said Betty Barnes, and she went, "Oh, are you BB?" And I said, "Yeah, who are you?" She said, "I'm off Facebook too. I know you, and you know me." And I said, "Well, email me rather than put your name on. Emails it in whatever." And she did, and she told me who she was, and I went, "Oh, all right." That was it. That's as little and as much as I really care about Kay Martin. Was she trolled? Yeah. Do I know why? I can't remember. Not really. Do I remember the relationship she had with the bloke? Yes-ish. But like I say, this guy can go on. Nice guy. I get on with him. Nice guy. I use the term loosely. I get on with him very well. I get him now. I remember him going up there. I remember there being a hoo-ha all about it. And him just going in really heavy on it. So I just didn't. Once it starts to get heavy like that, I'm away from the situation because I've heard what I want to hear, and that's enough. So I don't really know the full story with that. So no, I don't know Sarah Eccles. Have I ever spoken to her verbally? I don't think so. But I was on YouTube, Facebook for 5 years.
There's a little bit of confusion about your role in social services, isn't there?
Kate, quite
Because
ugly. Yeah, got the wrong end of the stick yesterday.
You had a degree.
It was
but
lovely.
you're not actually a social worker.
Hang on. Just let me say this before you say absolutely anything. Kay got the wrong end of the stick yesterday and stuck her foot right in it. She thought I'd been telling everybody I was a social worker, and she's quite loud and proud saying, "No, she wasn't a fucking social worker. No, she wasn't a fucking social worker. I've never been a social worker."
Yeah.
I had to take a social work degree because it covers an enormous genre of jobs. I either had to take a health degree or a social work degree. I'm dyslexic. It took me 3 years to do a 2-year degree on secondment from my job. I couldn't have done a health one because I physically don't understand medical terms. They're like double Dutch to me, let alone spell them. So I chose to do my social work degree to get where I wanted in my job.
Right. So
have I known thousands of social workers? Probably about 1,000, yeah, because each child that I work with had a social worker, but it wasn't me.
Yeah. So what I don't understand is, do you understand why you've even been brought into all this then? Like, there's no need for you to be brought into it, is there really? This
absolutely no need, but they're trying to connect me to Stairs. Kay and Claire and Louise are a tag team. They were a bigger tag team, but now they're quite a small tag team. It's only the 3 of them. That's Slime Yards, not Slime. That's bloody throwback in it. StreamYards Live Matter. That's co-owned by Claire and Louise. And those 3 are a tag team. That's why they all turned up. All of a sudden, all 3 of them turned up in it. Well, 2 of them turned up in a group last night. As for Louise, isn't around. She will be. But yeah, that's when they all turned up. They're trying to say that I am a friend of Stairs. I'm not. I've never seen that stealth name. I've told you. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I've never seen the name.
Right. So am I right in thinking then that they're using this and this little bit of association, the trying to associate with Stir, to get some sort of revenge on something you did years ago? Is that right
Yeah,
or wrong?
Let me just get this right. I have had a problem with Louise. Lots of problems to do with her hunting, using her hunting badge and different things. So me and Louise have had a few problems. Me and Kay are back and forth for a long time, but I have never done one thing to Kay. She'll say I rang up cafes and bakers and butchers and all of. I didn't. I rang one place once.
Yeah.
That's it. And
so
Kay before that, Kay had bullied and trolled the same man for many, many months. And thousands of other people. He was a horrible man. He wasn't a vulnerable man. He was a fucking horrible man.
Yeah. So the way I see it, Nikki, right, is that this is just from somebody who watches a lot of YouTube, who talks to you in chats and things, yeah?
Yeah.
So the way I see it is, if you weren't as outspoken as you are on YouTube and upset like quite a lot of people, this probably would be happening now. Do you think that?
Kay has known I've been around here since I've been on YouTube. I've seen it very occasionally in the comments, and because of what she has said, I knew it was Kay. So I've seen her for the last year, maybe once every 3 or 4 months, but she'll just pop up and I'll think, that's bloody Kay Leatherland. So she's had all the time in the world if she wanted to out me for anything. She's sat on panels and known who I am for at least 4 months. You'd have to look back on my live follower when I first did a video. I think it was last September. And I've referred people on this channel, I think it was only maybe 3 months ago. So at least from 3 months ago, she will have known that, like, if she didn't know that live follower was me, she would have known from about 3 months ago. So why hasn't she said all this shit already?
This is what I'm saying about it. Looks like they've associated you madly with this Stir, and everyone's jumped on the bandwagon, and it looks like it's a chance to have a pop at you in my eyes.
Kay admitted it yesterday. We've been wanting a reason to come over here and out her. Well, why didn't they out her? Why did they? I don't know half the stuff they're talking about. I know no beating up and no bloke. I don't know. I know what I went back and asked this fella. We'll call him PG. I went back and asked him because I don't have any memory of it, because she was never part of my groups. She was just somebody who'd pop in and say, "Hiya, how's your mum? Hiya, how's your missus?" Sort of thing. That was it. So she's trying to link me up with her. She can try all she likes. Please ask her for any proof, one message between me and her privately. I have every message I've ever sent her, which is about 5, and that was in 2019 when the video went out, or 2020 when the video went out, when Kay did that video, when I let her on a panel. That's why I'll never go on a panel again. She just outshoots everybody. By the end of last night, she was running the channels. And you won't want it on your channel, I tell you now.
I seen her on the cesspit, but I didn't see anything she said on shufflings. But so I think like I've got my opinion on there, right? I mean, you know, I like your stuff. I don't mind. I like the way you're opinionated and stuff. I mean, you've got some balls. I'll give you that.
Not to be opinionated. I am
You're
too old
not
not to be opinionated. Sorry, go on.
So what would you say? What would you call it then?
What, my over opinionation?
Well, I didn't say over opinionation, but let's just say
I've got an opinion on everything, Moon.
Say again.
Mr. Moon, I've got an opinion on everything. And if
Yeah,
I haven't got an opinion on it, then it doesn't really matter to me. If I say,
Right,
I
but
haven't got an
what
opinion on
I'm
it,
saying though,
then
Nikki,
it
right,
doesn't
is
really
that
matter.
I have an opinion on a lot of things, but I won't say them in a chat. Whereas, like, you will. That's what I mean. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what I like about you. But that's what a lot
I
of
maybe
people
come
don't
across
like
a bit
about you.
too. Just let me turn my engine on, Mr. Moon. Why isn't that working? Yes, it is. Yeah, carry on. Sorry, I just had to turn my engine on.
Yes, I'm just saying that's what a lot of people do like about you, but a lot of people don't like about you, that you speak your mind.
Yeah,
and
which is fair enough.
Like without thinking of or worrying about the consequences.
Yeah. Well,
would you say that was fair or not?
Worry about the consequences. What's somebody coming to my door? Consequences? I wouldn't like people to come to my door, and I don't offer people out.
Well, let's use what's happened over the last with Anton and the Stig, right? Yeah, because I don't think we've heard the end of that one, have we? Because they're on panels all the time.
I have got something to say on that one.
Yeah. So we'll get round to this one now. Like I say, the other stuff, I've told you my opinion on that. I think that this K has, you've been slightly associated with Stir, and they've like rammed it up.
Let's put it this way: I know Kay better than I know Stir. I know Louise better than I know Stir. How about that's the best way I could put it? I know Kay 99 times better than I know Stir. There you go. Would be the best way of putting it.
Right, yeah. But there was really no need for her to bring you into this last night on the cesspit, was there really?
She could have brought me into it months ago. Like I say, I don't know why she's doing it. It's just to get people to hate on me. It's as simple as that. Because she hates me, and she'll quite openly say, I hate her.
Right, so we'll get onto the Anton and Stig thing, because I think everyone knows Anton and Stig. They're on a lot of panels for quite a few hours a day. They have a lot of people who support them, and I don't know when it started with you. Where did it all start with you, Anton and Stig?
It was the Gail thing, really. I was a bit shook, because me and Archie used to say hi. Used to be hi on their panels, whatever. They were quite calm panels when they set up. Quite liked it because it was about the darts, about anything else. They come away from Irish, so I was in their chats, like I am yours, and Gail and Stig had brought their relationship on to their channel, and I actually thought right at the beginning, oh, that's quite funny that they've met online, and that how nice. And these things do happen. Been on Facebook lots of times, lots of relationships have happened over there as well. So that's all I was thinking. Then it was getting a bit uncomfortable for me. I was like, I really don't want to be. Oh, sorry, my own car. End up in the bush in a minute. Ended up getting a bit cringy and cheesy. He was becoming quite covertly like, yeah, fucking sit down and shut up, Gail. Now get off base, in a nice joking way. But even to me, in a joking way, it doesn't sound right when it's consistent. And she would laugh and giggle and chuckle about it, and he would laugh and giggle and chuckle about it. Then I realised, because I thought they'd been in a relationship for 6 months, and who was I to say anything about that? Just that it was getting a bit cheesy, bit uncomfortable. And all of a sudden, I then realised that they say they haven't even met each other. And I was like, so I've been listening to this shite for fucking weeks, and you two have never even fucking met. And that's when I said something. So you two haven't met, and I've had to listen to the sick shit. It was like being at fucking school at the back of the bike sheds. Anyway, that's Stig's problem with me. that I started to say. Then there was a big argument when it all kicked off. And I just happened to say to Gail in one of the chats, I fucking told you that this would happen. I told you it's wrong. Maybe, as we're all being told about you women, maybe you need to do a fucking Clare's Law, because I've never known a 57-year-old man or 56-year-old man lose his temper so quickly and so easily as he does. And that's why he kicked off with me. I think it could have been cesspit. It wouldn't have been exposure. I don't really go in exposure. I can't listen to exposure's voice. So
right.
that
So
was.
what I'll just say to that, Nikki, is that I'm sure that you weren't the only one who had them thoughts, right? The whole of them two meeting online and wherever and never meeting. There was a lot of people watch that channel, watch all that unfold, and they probably had the same view as you, right? But what I'm saying is you were the one who
came out and said it.
Who went and made your point on in the chat. So you put yourself out there, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I know when I say something, I'm putting myself out there.
Yeah, and that's what I meant by like you giving your opinion. Everyone, a lot of people thought the same as you, but they wouldn't have the balls to go in the chat and say it, whereas you did. So are you saying that's what triggered them?
That's what triggered Stig. Anton's
right.
Slightly different story.
Well, Anton's related to Stig, isn't he? I'm sure he is.
I do believe he is. I do believe he is.
So straight away, I think
Stig was a different. Anton was a different problem. Anton, his name was put out by Paula Beanie, right? Some name. Any name that comes into the thing, I always go and Google it. Any name, because I want to know who I'm dealing with. So I went and looked at it, and it was. I don't know where this shaking baby has come from at all. I'm sure it was a post about him shouting at a baby, and he got reported, and it was all, and he went to the papers with it saying, I can't even tell my kid off in public. But I can't remember. Seemingly, the thing isn't Anton. All that happened in one chat. It was Paula Beanie that kept going round all the chats and saying, go and have a look at this, go and have a look at that, go and have a look at this clip, go and have a look at that. That's Anton, when they'd all split up all round that. Because obviously, Stig and Anton had been talking to Paula Beanie, and that all went tits up, didn't it? And she was spreading it around. Now, Scouse Emma, about 2 or 3 days ago, actually proved it, because she turned round, she said it was Paula Beanie that was going round telling the story of the shaken baby. I don't know any story of any shaken baby. It's as simple as that. But Anton has accused me of going round all the sites and talking about him shaking a baby. And of course, they both have massive problems with social services. They both have massive problems with family courts. And if you can blame me because I've got a social work degree, then go on. But I can tell you now, I know a damn sight more about the family courts than Stig will ever know. And I know a damn sight lot about social services than Stig or Anton will ever know. Because I've worked on the other side of them. I'm the one that's having to fight the social services for every kid.
Is it just me, or does this seem a bit crazy that you made a comment about somebody's relationship online and then it's turned around and they've come back at you with that you made accusations that Anton's been shaking a baby? Is that where all this started?
I don't know anything about Anton shaking any baby. I really don't. I mean, I put my hand on my mum's heart and my own and my dog's. I honestly don't know anything about shaking baby.
Up with something like that, though?
I
know
have
these
no idea.
I know them.
But I'm
I talk to
certainly
them.
not
They've
going.
been in here on panels.
I know. I'm certainly not going to argue with the likes of Anton and Stig. I'm simply not going to argue with Anton or Stig because they're two bad-tempered people, and I can't deal with foul mouths, bad-tempered men like that. They're the most bad-tempered men on Facebook. They are vile, the stuff that they say. And I mean, what was it Anton said the other day? He's going to kick me and I don't know who it was, whether it was Paula Beanie or Stare or any number of females. And he wanted us to go and hang ourselves from trees because I was a dirty, rotten social worker who spread stories about him shaking a baby. There you go. But I'm not answering to them.
Right? You did say on a video or on your live yesterday, or might have been on a video, that you're willing to meet these two, aren't you? Or you're willing to meet Anton?
I said no. I did say I'm coming down to Allerton Cemetery. The reason I come down to Allerton Cemetery, Stig, so I'm answering Stig here, is because I was born in Liverpool 8. I've told you I don't know how many times that I was born in Liverpool 8. Smithdown General Hospital, which I do believe is Asda now. I go down to the cemetery because all my fucking family are buried there.
Right. So is that? I mean, it seems crazy that you're even talking about meeting Stig over these.
I said I'd go to Lark Lane and meet them because Lark Lane is quite a nice little eatery place and there's plenty of cameras. But then he said that he had met me, he'd dig a hole if he was meeting me in Allerton Cemetery. I forgot to actually, this is why if I don't do the video when I'm thinking about it, I just don't do it. I was going to say, after that, mate, I retract my invitation to meet up with you because actually you are horrible men. And that's my opinion.
So it looks like you just got to have to live with it, and you both got to have to live with it. Absolutely. You're in chat, yeah, that's never going to happen. Which is fair enough.
I know the truth, so... Pardon?
Plenty of people who don't get on in here, you just don't talk to each other, isn't it? But
absolutely.
It's the accusations that are getting crazier and crazier. The crazy accusation.
Stephen's 3 dogs. I asked him, please don't speak to me in any of the chats because I don't like you, don't speak to me. And that's as simple as that. He carried on for about 3 days. I didn't answer him back and he stopped answering me now. So great.
Yeah. So how long have you been in this community, Nikki? On in these chat rooms and in these chats and
on YouTube, about a year, I think.
Is this the worst that you've ever seen it? Is this the worst that's been through it?
The difference between this and Facebook, there was no criminals on Facebook. None of us had ever been to jail. None of us had ever, got big records or not that I'm aware of. I don't know of anybody on Facebook that had ever been to jail so that criminal element wasn't on Facebook. It was as fucking horrible and as freaking nasty as here, but there's more criminals and that lends a different element to YouTube. Much more criminal, much more prison talk. No, just not even much more. Simple, like prison talk, criminal talk. I'm coming to your fucking door with a fucking sawn-off shotgun. I'm going to go pop, pop, bang. All that sort of stuff is all new to me. All new, and it's horrible, horrible. If I'd have known that the place was as full as many criminals, I would have diverted and found somewhere else to park me wellies.
Yeah.
Because it's the criminals and the ones that have heavy criminal records that seem to be the nastiest. Who's the biggest criminal? Who's the hardest? Who has the longest sentence? Who's been on bang up 23 hours a day? It's not my gig.
So, it's not my gig. So as this last week, has it got under your skin a bit more than any other trouble that you've had on YouTube, though?
The Stig and Anton stuff, I knew I wasn't bothered about that stuff because I was saying what I think. One with Anton, I didn't, but he jumped on it because of Stig, because I said, what a pathetic thing to do at 56. I mean, had they been 33, Shuffling's age, maybe 32, I could have maybe thought, oh, well, I sort of get it. But man, they're my age. They're my peer group. They were 52 and 56. Come on, guys. You're making me feel violently fucking... My stomach used to gip. I used to have to turn it off. Because, And then when the minute I found out that they'd never actually met, bearing in mind, I know how far Liverpool is from Newcastle. It's an hour in the middle. They both drive. You know, come on. And that's when I said, oh, do you really mean I've been listening to all that bubble garbage and you two have not even met? Well, fuck me. And look how quickly they fell out within 12 hours. You know?
Yeah.
No loyalty whatsoever from, you know, nothing. And I did turn around in one of the things and say, I tell you what it is, Gail, next time you try and meet somebody, try and do a fucking Clare's Law on them.
Yeah.
You know, just do a Clare's Law. That's the best way to get to know somebody, is you do a fucking Clare's Law. That's what we're being told by the dildo Daves of this world and the fucking hillbilly humbles and all the rest of it. Get your Clare's Law done. Well, Gail, where was your Clare's Law? Because Stig told you he was a nice guy. Well, I can tell you, Stig's not a nice guy. He's a bad-tempered, short-tempered, nasty little bastard. That's what I think of Stig. And I'm sure he's got just the same opinion of me.
And that's as far as he should
Actually,
go.
Anton can talk a little bit of sense sometimes when he's calm, but then he contradicts himself when he says, go and fucking hang yourself, you old trout. And I'm thinking, I'm sure you wouldn't like somebody talking to your mother like that.
Yeah. So that's where it should end, though, shouldn't it? You've had your opinion, he's had his, and that's it. Is that what you're happy to do now? Yeah.
I've left it where it is. I won't speak to Tampon anymore. I have nothing positive to say to the man, nor have I got nothing positive to say to Stig or Archie or Shuffling, because I never had one wrong word to say to them. Their group was a nice little group until Anton, Gail, and Stig started taking over. And it was literally all day, every day. It was like the Stig and Gail show.
Yeah. So the way I see this, Nicky, right, I thought that, like, you coming on here, I thought I thought it was going to be a lot deeper than it is, but it's just about your opinion, isn't it? And other people's opinion has just got way out of hand.
You know, people don't like my opinion, and I get that. I do get that. I mean, I'm not stupid. I basically haven't got the time to waste on fannying around subjects. If I've got a comment to make and I'm in the middle of doing something, then I've just got that comment to make. I need to make it count. So I'll just give my truest opinion on it. And yeah, sometimes
So
it's a bit too short and sweet and to the point. And yeah, I get that people don't like it, but I'm not.
I think that's all it is, in my opinion. I think all this is you've made your opinion like you do all the time with everyone. It's no different. You've been no different with Stig and Anton, and you've come up against two people who've just took it a little bit too far. And as for the stir thing, I mean, obviously that's going to go on for a few more nights, I think, isn't it?
It can go. Honestly, I really don't know any more that I could possibly tell you other than what I told you on the video.
I don't see any reason why your name should be brought into that stir thing anymore.
Absolutely not. It's absolutely not. Absolutely no reason at all. Kay and Louise and Claire have known I've been here for all the time I've been here.
Yeah.
So why suddenly bring me up now? They've been waiting. Yeah. They've been absolutely waiting for a reason to embark on this community, because their community is as dead as a doody now. There's only about 3 people knocking around now doing the same old shit. So their community, there's no lives on there anymore. There's only one guy that goes live and things like that. So they're itching to get into this community and be known. Louise tried, failed. So in comes Kay.
So the video you put out this morning, it was only audio, the audio thing you put out this morning. That was Kay from the cesspit last night.
That was Kay from the cesspit last night,
shouting at you, yeah? Was that right, yeah?
Shouting at me about my partner.
How old is that? How old's that audio then?
Oh, what are we in?
A few
22.
years.
20.
Yeah,
September, late September 20.
Yeah. Do you think she knew that you had that?
Oh, it's all over Facebook. You can type it in. I
So
think you can even...
she's heard that before then, yeah?
She's heard that video before. God, yeah. God, there was an absolute fucking hoo-ha about it. She had to go offline for weeks after that because it was so
See, what
vile.
I'm
There's a
thinking is
40-minute. There's a 40-minute video of her going on like that.
See, people in this community though probably won't have heard it. These people in the YouTube community, like, I'm doubting that they know as much as me about all this. But
if I wanted to bring the Facebook over to YouTube, I would have done. I didn't. I wanted to leave Facebook. I'd done with it. My partner was ill. We spent 18 months of my partner's life going through chemo, going through operations, going through a stoma, having that reversed, going through lockdown. The whole fucking shebang landed on us all at once. I didn't have time, and I was still looking after my mum. And I still look after my mum. So, you know, I didn't want to go back and look at that video. I hate that video. I hate it with a passion. It makes me feel violently sick. But I had to pick a bit out of it to show you the other side of this woman.
Yeah. I think the difference is here, Nikki, right, is I think the people who you've had your opinions on are people, and the people who've gone back at you a lot harder. You say we went off here and you put something bad about me, or in a chat and you said something bad about me. I'd just take it. I wouldn't go back at you with something harder, you know. I'd just accept.
What would I have bad to say about you and Mrs. Moon?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. But like,
yeah,
you know, yesterday.
Let's say you've done something really horrible and told some woman to go and hang herself. I'd say, Mr. Moon, I'm fucking ashamed of you saying that. I didn't think you were that sort of bloke. And that's what I'd say to you.
So, like, the people who have a go at you, Nikki, right? The people who have a go at you and think you're this horrible person, right? I'd like to know what they think is the horriblest thing you've ever said. It's definitely not anything like go and hang yourself, is it?
Oh, good God, no, it's not in my vocabulary to go and say shit like that. I can be close to the bone, but not even anything like that. Not at all.
So why do you think you get the backlash that you do, though? The nastiness and whatever?
Because I'm opinionated, and people don't like opinionated women who can back up what their opinions are about. That's as simple as that. That's me in normal life. I'm Marmite in my village. Marmite, I tell you. You either love me or hate me. But I'm not grey. I don't have a filter. I've got ADHD. I don't have a filter. I say it as I see it. And I only say what I see.
Yeah, the only thing that I see is that you're getting more. You're not welcome on like quite a few channels now because of your opinions, aren't you?
I'm not welcome on
I mean?
Shufflings. I don't know any other channel I'm not really welcome on. I don't go on Flavours. I just think he's wasting his life, and he needed somebody to fucking shake his head because he sits there fucking day in, day out, being a lazy fucking bastard. Says he's got COPD, and I've never heard him cough. I mean, oh God, he's got to be the only man with COPD that doesn't cough. But anyway, that's my opinion. I want him to go and do something with his next 10 years of his life, and not just sit there, monged out of his head, falling asleep on fucking all sorts of tablets. But yeah, my opinion. I went on. I told him. I didn't go around any other channels. I had an opinion on him. I don't want you to sit there for the rest of your fucking days doing nothing and telling me you've got COPD when you never even fucking cough.
Right. So So let's put it in perspective here. That's your opinion on like flavours, as an example. You've given your opinion on flavours there. So it's fine for flavours and people who support flavours to give you the same back, but just don't overstep the mark. Is that what we're saying?
Well, it's up to him to. It does, Ice Chain. Don't be silly. They've got fucking bad lungs. They cough like fuck. Anyway, I'm not going to have a debate as to whether people think about it's starting to rain. Hang on. Which van am I in?
So in a nutshell, you don't mind giving back. You don't mind getting back as good as you give, do you? But just don't.
As long as it's fair and reasonable.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got an opinion to put on one of my videos, like I don't agree with you, but you don't need to go. I don't agree with you. You need to go and fucking hang yourself from a tree. In all my life, I've never had anyone say that to me.
Yeah, you see, I think half the trouble, Nikki, why you get the grief you do is because you've always just been some words in a chat. Nobody's ever listened to you. So they're getting an opinion of you through your words, whereas you've come on here today, and I think that you've come out with this okay. You know what I mean? It's how I thought you would be.
I can't be any different.
It's simple. You give a bit of shit, like you get a bit of shit. That's it. It doesn't need to go any further than that. That's the be all and end all of it.
You don't have to get nasty. I could have an opinion on any number of things, and nobody would think. That's what we're talking about, isn't it? Different people's opinions on things. You'll say, "What did you think about the football last night, Darrell?" And Darrell will give you his opinion. You might not agree with it, and you have a discussion. You don't have to say, well, that's a fucking nonsense idea, you fucking bacon. Go and hang yourself from a tree, you fucking dickhead. You don't have to say it.
Yeah, because you know what? You don't want to think a lot of people...
Staring Echoes. Big up, Betty. Nicola. My name isn't Nicola. But you might as well call me Susan for calling me Nicola. My name's not Nicola.
Yeah, you know that account's probably just been made today, yeah? For this
chat.
It
is. It's the one that's Staring Echoes, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, my name is not.
So let's get this straight. Nikki, you are not somebody who just writes an opinion to get a bad reaction, are you? You write your opinion.
No, not at all. Have I ever in Nutters, Secret Blackburns, all the channels I like that are not controversial channels? They're the channels I thought I came into. A lot has happened since then with all the panel channels. And if you go back and look at a couple of my videos, I have a problem with the screaming and the shouting of panel channels. I go in Sparkies for the first half hour until that starts to get a bit controversial. And then I dip out of there because I can't be doing with like 6 or 7 people all trying to talk at the same time. It spoils the whole experience for me. So
what's a shame about it all is that I think it's gonna take a lot for you to shake this reputation off, don't you?
I don't really. Does it sound awful if I say I don't really care? Would that sound awful?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine because
I don't really care because at some point. It's an awful thing to say.
Care
this
when
guy.
It gets over
right.
I
look after my mum. This has been my hobby, my because it's something I can do at home. I don't like being at home all the time. I'm not a person that stays in. I'm up, breakfast and out, and I'm out for the day, on my own, up in the fells, walking my dog. I then had to come home to look after my mum. This section of my life, this period of my life will end, and along with that it will end YouTube because or Facebook or social media or being involved, because I won't have the time or the inkling or the interest in doing it. So it's for a period of time only. That's why I can be who I am, and I'm not nasty, I'm not horrible. I wouldn't tell anyone to kill themselves, or as people were saying, go and buy Andrew J another bottle of scotch so he can kill himself. It's vile stuff. and not my cup of tea.
Right. So I hope, right, by coming on here, it's sort of been what you thought or what you thought it would be. I mean, you know me, I wasn't going to try and set you up or anything. I've give you my opinion, and talking to you now, it's exactly the same. My opinion is what I thought 45 minutes ago. Whether that's what everyone else thinks in the chat, I don't know. Whether they've changed opinion on you or whatever. But could we round it off with?
Yeah, please.
What is your opinion now then on Stir? What do you think? Just as somebody looking in from outside.
I don't know. I don't know that surname. So for me, I don't know that person because I've never come across that surname. If it is her, then I'll have an opinion on it. If it is her, and I'll have a fucking humongous opinion to have on it because I work with those kids, those very kids that were dragged out of there, right? I worked with, I had to mend. I was part of the team that had to mend kids like that or try and mend them, right? So for me, it's the worst crime ever to do anything wrong to a child or anybody vulnerable, but particularly children, because I ended up working in a team of people in a therapeutic environment, working with some of the most horrendous kids, horrendous stories. 17 years of doing that, I had a nervous breakdown because I couldn't physically take any more of what I was witnessing, hearing, courts, solicitor. It just got me, and I burnt out the job. And couldn't do it ever again.
Do you go in the cesspits chat regularly?
I go in the first bit until it all gets a bit busy.
So will you be listening tonight? If you knew Kay was on there tonight, would you be listening?
I won't be listening. I'll purposely not listen.
Right.
Because I can't stand her voice now. If you can't understand that, just from the reason I put that video clip out this morning is because you've got to understand that that's how I know Kay. And I can't listen to that voice, her particular voice, whining on the internet.
Yeah. So yours and this Kay's beef has got nothing at all to do with Stirred. It shouldn't even be brought in the same sort of
Nothing
conversation.
at all to do with that. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
And if it gets left like that, there'll be no more problems then, will there, with you and this Kay? There shouldn't. That's dead and buried.
It won't be. I can guarantee you. It's their way in. They're going into the bigger channels, the channel panels, and they will be there and they'll stay there until, honestly, all I'll say is watch, learn, and see what they do.
Yeah.
Because they do it to everybody. They destroy people. And if they can't destroy you, they'll go after everything that you love. And for me, like you would with your kids and your missus, that's my missus, who I'm actually missing, who's been in Australia for 3 months and she's not home for another 2.5.
Wow. Right. Well.
So, yeah. There you go.
Unless you've got, do you want to add anything else, Nikki,
or
anyone?
I don't.
I know you said you seem to come on quite willingly, and you said like any questions that people wanted to ask her or anything. Is that what is? Is that how you come in?
I mean, I'll answer anything. I don't know. I'm not looking at the comments. I don't even know how to find the comments really.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at my little answer.
You know, as you're not daft, you'll know there'll have been a few bad comments, but there's been plenty of people like agreeing, you know, and I hope that I've put my little spin on it where I've just tried to like just say it.
You don't have to make me gentle, Mr. Moon. You don't have to make me gentle. I've got a beautiful heart. That's why I've been home for 5 years looking after my mum, my dear old blessed mother, who, as you can hear, Kay says, die up, your mother's dead. And, well, no, she's still living. Thanks very much, and I'm very glad she is too.
Yeah, well, I just hope that it all dies down, but I think you're still going to have your opinion on things, aren't you? It's not going to stop you being outspoken, is it?
Yeah, a bit outspoken, yeah, you could say that.
It's not going to change you. It's not going to change you, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Well,
Not
it
going to
shouldn't
change
do.
it
It
at
shouldn't
all.
have to. You should be allowed to say what you think. Everyone else does, and you know what I mean. It's just I think it's you this little reputation you've got now when your name comes up and all this is just making it.
Well, I've had to come on and answer myself, which I didn't particularly want to do. I had, I didn't want to sort of do that. I was just wanting to do a little bit of couple of shorts here and there and whatever, and so that people could at least see who I was. I could say, well, go and have a look at my video if you think I'm such and such a body. I haven't got their voice, or whatever. But it's come to what it's come to, and that's what it is. And like I say, when I'm on here, I'm on here. When I'm not, I'm not. So I don't see half the stuff, but I'll go back and flash stuff up and have a little listen if I feel I need to, or whatever. Just like anybody else on YouTube, I'm just not. I don't suffer fools gladly. I think that sums it up. I really don't suffer fools gladly. They bore the fucking arse off me. Don't tell me you're big, hard, and fucking clever when you're a dirty fucking smackhead criminal that's been in and out the prison system all the time. Tell you what, walk a fucking year in my world and then tell me you're fucking big, hard, and clever. Going to prison and being a big, hard fucking criminal isn't my gig. Sorry, it isn't. I've worked all my fucking life. I've worked really fucking hard, like I say, a lot of other people do. Yourself, Dave Smithers, all the rest that go out and do a fucking good hard day's graft. Some of us are retired, some of us haven't. Jim's still out there fucking grinding the bone, and he probably will do till Paul had 68. Because he's got a home and things. I didn't ever do that. I invested my money wisely in different areas. And, if you heard Kate, I'm a benefit fraud. Because I don't claim any benefits, I'm a benefit fraud. How about that? Because I don't claim anything, I have to be a benefit fraud.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah. We know, man. We know what you're saying, yeah. So just let's try and finish on a nice note, right? Like, I mean, where you're sat now, is that your view that you see every day?
No, how do I do that?
You have to travel a little bit for that view because
no, literally, it's about 300 yards away from my house. I can't see it because there's a hill that stops me seeing the view that I could see because there's a hill, but I'm about 300 yards away. I live in the middle of nowhere. I live in a village.
You're in a nice part of England, aren't you? You're in a nice part of
I live just south of Kendal. You'll all know Kendal because of its mint cake, and it's also the beginning of the Lake District. I live just outside Kendal anyway, in a village that's about, I don't know, 6 miles from anywhere else, in the middle of nowhere.
And you're happy there, yeah?
Absolutely. I couldn't be any happier, could I? I live in the Lake District.
To be. Like, in your 50s, it's not a bad thing to be happy where you are.
I've lived here all my adult life, Moon. I've lived here all my adult life. I moved up here at 17 with my mum. Had the choice to stay in Liverpool with my nan, God bless her, which I could have quite easily done because I was 17 and working. But my mum gave me a good bit of advice. If you stay here in Liverpool, I'm going to lose you as a daughter. If you move up there, you'll become a woman. And I sat and thought about that, and I had absolutely no idea at 17 what that meant until I moved up here. And years later, I thought about that quote, and I thought, yeah, absolutely, happy as a pig in shit.
You know what, Nikki? Do you know a mouse charger?
I don't know mouse. I've seen her in the thing. She looks after her mum as well.
Yeah,
Just
she
a
does. You
person
know
in
what? There's a lot of similarities there. Like Mouse is like she comes on this channel all the time, right? And like she's well liked. There's a lot of
Yeah, I don't think
similarities
we've
there,
had
you know.
never had a wrong word. I ask about her
Should
mum
maybe
because
get
I
to
know
know
she.
her in the chats. Have a little chat
I
with her
do.
in the chat.
We do back and forth, and you know, I would think.
Yeah, I think
out of everybody, Peggy would probably know the most information about me from what I've put in the chats. That'll look after my mum. That'll been home here for 5 years. Sort of type of work I did, and things like that. So yeah, you know, you talk about the people that do get at you. For this, let's say 15 or 20 people that do get at me, there's 100 or 200 that A, don't even give a shit who I am, B, maybe listen, you know, back and forth with me, or, you know, just do. So I give a shit about the 200, rather than about the ones that don't like me, because it doesn't really bother me.
yeah. Right, you know what, Nick? I've done 5.5 hours, right? But I'm glad you came on there because it's been coming for a while, hasn't it? And I know yesterday morning was just bad timing.
And I am glad I came on, and go and have an enjoyable rest of your day and listen to some other cronies talk.
Right, cheers for coming on, Nicky.
Yeah, you too, Moon.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah.
Take care. Can you knock me off because I have no idea?
A little bit too early there. Well, that is me absolutely shattered now. Absolutely shattered. Two bad ass cheeks. I've got a bottle of Buckfast now, so anyone who says you can't get Buckfast in England, I just walked 200 yards and got a bottle from the shop, and I'm in the northeast. Mouse, I hope you didn't mind me saying that there, but you know, there is similarities there, and if anyone's opinions changed on live follower, then I hope they have a little bit. I know I might get a bit of grief for even letting her have a say on here, but you know what? I can handle a little bit of grief. So, yeah, guys, 46 people in the chat. Another 5.5 hours in the bag. Some good guests on. Another new guest on the panel. So, it's all good. Don't forget we had Sean Wayne on the panel earlier on as well, guys. Sean Wayne and live follower on the same live stream. You're not going to get that anywhere else, are you? Right, so what time are we on now? 20 to 5. Right, guys, I'm going to call it a day there. Hope you've all enjoyed it. And tomorrow, we're at Flamingo Land. There'll be plenty of videos coming out. It won't be live, but there'll be plenty of videos to show you tomorrow. So keep your notifications on. And nice one for turning up, everyone. No doubt I'll speak to you in some lives tonight. We'll play it out with a little bit of Morrissey.